Yo, happy Monday, chat. Welcome in. Yo, Survivor gameplay. Big beamer hours over here, man. Yo. Welcome in, Top Hat. Okay, everyone type 1 if you want me to attempt to read the name. Welcome in, yo. Onyx, welcome in. Yo, Ellie, yo, Lulu, yo, oh, fuck, hold on, Martini. Bruh. Iraqi, welcome in. Karene. Oh, it's a clown! Not me. Ideally, anyone else. Fuck. Yo, Bendy, yo, Lime, yo, Elegance, yo, Onyx. Oh, I've got to throw this bad boy. Yep, big Blights. Yo, let's go. Yo, Destiny, yo, Camu, yo, Zombie Flesh, yo, Mystically. Oh my god, there's too many names here. Cyber, welcome in, man. Is he committing? It looks like he has left. Let's fucking go. Let's see, first gen. We may as well crank in this corner of the map, I guess. This is what, like, a good 7 o'clock, I'd say, man. Yo, Daniel, yo, Melrose, yo, Goma. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have slightly too many legends today. I'm not sure if Twitch's servers can quite handle this quantity of chat. It is the problem. Well, Raton, yo, Captain, welcome in, man. Oh my god, chat, welcome in. How was the weekend? How's everyone doing today? I feel like the weekend went, like, absurdly quick this time. I'm almost positive that one of the days was removed. It went from Friday to Saturday to Monday. I don't know what happened. So yeah, let me know if the audio sounds decent. It should be the same, but for some reason it sounds louder on my end. I can't tell why. Just got chattier? Well, I mean, with you arriving, it makes complete sense. Touch grass? I don't believe it, man. Where's the proof? Absolutely no way. Okay, yellow ball. I'll take that 12%. More yellow. What is the bet that he never throws down a purple the entire game, man? I guarantee. Sound crispy, like crispy in a good way? Can crispy be a bad thing? Oh, whoa! Dude, he's so fast, what the fuck? I don't even make the pallet? Oh, fuck.
Good evening, Mr. Omen, Lilitham and salute, Lilitham and salute,
Well, Lauren, 4 months, thanks so much.
Lilitham and Blight cry, Lilitham and Blight cry.
A great selection of emotes there, man. 4 months to many more. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. Thank you. Let's see. Sunday went on vacation. I'm certain it did, man. Yeah, Sunday's in, like, Alcatraz or something. It's not allowed out. Sick of the weekend. I'm missing week 2 of the classes. 4, you're pissed. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better at some point very soon. Wishing you the best. Lilitham, Blight cry. Lilitham, Blight salute. Also, the Blight dance. Like 14%. I think, to be fair, had I have had... Oh, wait, no, I could have gone to the left pallet, couldn't I? I guess that would have been the better strategy. What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh, no. He probably could have swung for that if he wanted to. If he was, like, turbo-based. Now, yo, J-Mac, welcome in. I'm just gonna chill here, I guess. We throw this. Nice. Okay, let's try and make it back to the window. I doubt we make it. He's yellow bottling, but actually... he possibly ignores, in which case I... wait. Oh! No, I'm out of here. What the fuck is he doing? I don't like it. Exclusive reports. Blighted clown in chicken costume. Yeah, he's kind of stolen my fit, man. He's running that Colonel Sanders KFC, man. Give clown the hug tech. I agree, and also a separate look and turn angle and a 180 flick. And some paste add-ons. Sounds good to me. That's why, yeah, watch the Springtrap video. It was really good. Yo, thank you. Yeah, so for anyone, I'm presuming that most of you saw it, but for anyone that hasn't seen latest upload, yeah, was it yesterday or Saturday? One of the days? Yeah, new upload. And it's probably the most effort I've ever put into a single edit ever. Dude, I'm shocked. Like, how fucking quickly people managed to find all the Easter eggs. I was expecting, like, at least a week. Maybe, like, you know, 3 or 4 days. But no, like, within, like, 2 hours. It's wild. Yo, Maya with the 40-month resub, thank you. And Militia, happy Monday with the 1 billion bits. That's a fog file, man. I can't see shit over there. Easter eggs? Yeah, head to the video and then check the pinned comment. There's technically 5 of them. And at least one of them I thought would be really tough to find. Like the purple guy one is there for like 2 frames. But no, everyone is clearly way too cracked. Still can't believe you put 2 Easter eggs in the exact same spot. Well, to be fair, would you look for a second one in the same spot again, though? Trying to catch you off guard, man. Keep you on your toes. Jackie, thank you, man. I appreciate that. This seems kind of risky, Nancy, but I don't think he cares. This is good. And, yo, welcome in, B. Happy Monday. Oh, no, not me. Not me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he's so fucking fast, man. Oh, my God. Gotta fake it. Gotta fake it and run. Do I have anything to play with here? Do I make the window? There's no way. Oh, my God. I don't even get back in the fucking shack. What am I supposed to do? Getting KFC clown. He got me, man. It's ridiculous. Wait, that cosmetic has like a bucket of chicken on his waist? Wait, what? That's sick. Okay, hold up. Maybe I've got to change up my clown fit. Oblivious to blind. Hold on. Skill check. I didn't see something until he told me where they were. Yeah, the Chainsaw Myers one, I was thinking like for sure no one's gonna find. And then, yeah, 2 hours later, never mind. I feel like this is still potentially recoverable. If he can pop that gen, maybe not. Never mind, he's injured. This is, oh, it's really bad. It's really bad. Oh no. Yeah, we're fucked. Those, yeah, both the gens are super close. Does have to come for a rescue though. Like Roadrunner Clown? I mean, he's Turbo Clown. Speedy Clown over here. Look at him. The trade. The trade. Yes! Nice. Okay, leaving. Don't do it, Clown. Don't do it! Clown, why must you do this? That is insane timing. I'm just gonna like hold W to main building, hope they've got an unbreakable maybe. No, he wants to end the game here. What do I even play here? Do I have anything? Wait, he's kicking? Maybe he's not committing here. Okay, we can possibly work with this. Maybe. Chainsaw Myers was the second one I found after the beautiful Clown Keeney. Yeah, Clown Keeney I thought was like almost so fitting that you wouldn't notice, but again, clearly for the Blight guide, I've just got to hide them like way, way better. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, he's here. You could just pick up that gamer. That'd be really cool if you want to pick up that gamer over there. That'd be sick, actually, Clown. That'd be really cool. Okay, hold up. Blind. Nice. This is a trade, but hopefully she can go pick up Jake. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to chill at the pallet. I'm dead here. Unless. Yo, let's go. Come on, make it to the pallet. Oh, he's too fast. I can't. Unless yellow speed. Nope. Fine, we did recover the team. I am dead here. But there is always a very slim to impossible chance they manage to get the gens done. Good luck, gamers. Is that Billy on the gas station sign? That's the one, yeah. Yeah, he's only there for like a half second or so. Cigar box and gin bottle. Oh, for sure, man. But to be fair, like, why would you not run those add-ons right now? Like, it's so strong. The thing is, I found later, Pub Guide didn't appear whenever you tried viewing it from a phone. Really? That's interesting, because when I viewed it on my phone, but double checking if it looks good, I did see that one. Maybe it's phone specific. Jeez. Alright, let's do one more Survivor game, and then we'll go grind some achievements. Scarbox went from 16 to 6 though. True, but does it really matter when you're throwing it like at the floor, you know? One fast clown. Yep, I'm presuming that like clowns, you know, like a pick rate must have gone up exponentially with this update. He is so much easier to play now. I gotta find some batteries. Point spending. Nice. Okay, then we're going to double battery. Our plan is we're going to get 50 million beamer saves. The killer's going to get real mad, and then they're going to DC. That's the plan. Play Meg? Hold on, wait. What's my current Meg fit? Also, hello. Grim Rival. Let's see. Apparently it's default. So, never mind, I guess. See, that's actually a pretty good fit, man. See, that one's not terrible. That one's a bit more questionable. We're going in as Adam, man. It's the only way I'm going to survive this. He's strong. Is that easier? It's worse for Clown. It's boring as fuck now. Yeah, you know, the problem is that, like, I mean, objectively, it is a buff, right? However, I feel like this is a really good example as to where buffs aren't necessarily, even as a killer player, actually more fun for the game, right? Like, is he more capable of winning compared to what he was before? Yes. But, like, the counterplay is basically non-existent now. There's no reason to ever choose between the macro of going between purple and yellow bottles, right? Ever. So yeah, he just became, like, infinitely easier, I guess, more kind of brain dead to play. Default Adam coat. No, this is the, like, gray recolor. Clown Biscuit is fine now. The problem starts with haste perks. See, I don't agree. I think even, like, basic Clown is just pretty uninteresting. Again, is he better? Yes. Is he more capable of 4K'ing? Yeah. But, like, I'm a very, very big advocate for, like, if you're going to play someone who is very good, it's got to be, like, at least a decent bit. Slinger? No way. Oh, what? Okay, that's lethal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kayla. No! Oh. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. I got shot in the head. Oh, no. Skinny enough? Yeah. Well, shit. Anyway, point being is that if you're going to play someone who is strong, there's got to be, like, at least a decent bit of, like, skill expression or difficulty that goes into getting that result, you know? And, Clown just absolutely does not have any of that. And, yo, Vaporwave Bird, welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh, this is going terrible. Oh, God. Don't play this room. No! Maybe. No, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. For my points. Okay, don't worry. Calm down. We're gonna be fine. I'm kind of shocked that he spawned that close, to be completely honest. Aim straight in the corner. Oh, he swung for immediately. Unless his game sense is just, like, insane. Heal here. Is this a terrible idea? Expecting him to survive? I'm pretty good at surviving, actually. I'll have you know that back in high school, they used to call me True Survivor. With the theme tune, Jimmy. Guess I'll crank some motors. Welcome to kills. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, same problem with, like, release school, for example, right? The reason why it was kind of problematic is not necessarily inherently because it's strong, but because he was, like, very, very easy to play, right? At least when you look at a killer like Illy or Spirit or Blight or Nurse, right? Those, like, very high-tier killers. It's kind of hard to get that result consistently. You've got to put some time into, like, learning to play them. You know, mechanically or game sense-wise, whatever, you know? And Clown's just, like, a little bit too easy. And again, the problem is, like, fundamentally, their concept with this change was to try and inspire people to use more yellow bottles. But what's happened now is that they're only using yellow bottles, right? There's never a reason to not use... why would you ever use purple? And your Clown, GG's dude, well played. Absolutely terrifying. It's purple? Well, that's because your chin is massive though, man, right? The average DB player is not quite there yet. Sweat, you so hard in the Tofu tournaments. Oh yeah, hold on. So champ, I'm sure many of you may have seen, but some of you may not have done. How many of you were there watching us play in the tournaments over the weekend on Saturday? I can't deny, after that demo match, I was like a little bit intimidated. I was like, can we clutch this up, man? Can we bring this back? Yeah, I think we had, what, like 4 hook states to draw in the final demo match. And because we saved Ghost, we didn't end up drawing. Absolutely insane. Also, we're gonna get shot here. We're gonna get... No, Michaela! What the fuck? Move! I'm gonna get shot. Someone's getting shot. No one's getting shot. We're fine! Michaela, what are you doing? Yo, Deadlights, 9 months, thanks so much. Hope you're doing wonderfully today, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Michaela, what are you doing, bro? Yo, the anti-hem double reset. That is evil, dude. Okay, sure. We missed it. Well, the VOD should still be up, I think. It was, what was it? It was a Huntress, a Wraith, and a demo match. And all I'm going to say, no spoilers yet, but this upcoming Saturday, you are definitely going to want to tune in, man. Particular killers will be played. So I'm not too sure if I can announce who we're going up against yet. It's going to be sick. Skull Merchant? Not quite though, no, sadly. I mean, I've got like 50,000 hours in her. I am a big Skull Merchant enjoyer. This time, not quite. I'm going to go for the save, actually. Who was cooking? Yeah, I think, like, in the Wraith matchup, to be fair, I didn't get, like, a bad number of hooks there. It could have gone better. I should have tunneled out the ace. But, like, that Devour, and then getting, like, the 2 kills at the end, just, like, ramps up the hook state so quick. Is that the Lilith Omen? Wait, have you changed your... Is that Natalie, or is that another The Enjoyer? Hold on. Either way, so she's welcome in. Happy Monday. Okay, that gen's outside. I kind of want to work... What's not you? Oh, okay, we got 2. Is that The Enjoyers today? Well, so she's welcome in. Also, Natalie, happy Monday. I won't spoil your opponents for the others, but I'm pumped to see the result. What, wait, so has it been announced? Can I announce that yet? Is it public? Oh! Yep, okay. Breaking LOS, real quick here. Okay, well, Jill's got a decent gen outside. There should be a second one, though. That looks like Surge. Understandable on Slinger. Is this a stream of Lilith? Can't loop Omen. What do you mean? Dude, I was juicing. You see me dodge like 15 hatchets through the tournament? I was like, whoop, whoop, and then crouch, and then bags. It was great. A demo's never consumed so many bags. Oh, that's a really loud radius. Oh, do you think we can heal? That'd be really cool right now. Then I can go for the unhook. Don't run in here. For the love of God, please, don't run in here. Oh, no! Oh, hold on, thank God. Okay, that's good. That's good. So hopefully, the Jill can go for the pickup on the Yui in the corner, and then Michaela gets chased outside. 1 hook per. That's fine. If you can dodge a hatchet, you can dodge an M1. I agree. Well, which killer do I think is the hardest with depths? It would have to be a combination of like a killer that's not that great, that also has bad perks. I mean, Huntress famously has pretty bad perks, but also she's pretty good. Although in current DBD, her power doesn't really work most of the time, and half the time you're hitting survivors, you know, it's getting refunded. So maybe Huntress, based on the bugs. Scully, I feel like Scully, you can still just kind of like lock down an area, slug them. Maybe. And I celebrate. Thank you, man. Monday. So, Yui, here's the plan. I'm gonna rush in for the unhook. Not that you can hear anything that I'm saying right now. Just speaking to myself, I'm gonna rush in for the unhook. If you want to jump on the gen outside in the middle, follow me. Unless she ain't gonna do that, in which case, okay, never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. Possible camp here. Maybe ends camp on this one? Hold on. Oh, that was a wild shot there, man. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't even seem like ready up the weapon there. Interesting. The unhook off the unhook. Come on. No! No! We need the unhook! Fine. Jill gets her in time. I believe. I believe. Come on, come on, last second. Yes! Oh, that's so huge. Nice. Well, the game's fantastic. Wait. Oh, those were some fantastic games. All teams were cracked. Agreed. Yeah, I watched the rest of the tournament. It was a lot of fun. Oh, search again. Okay, we got to crank. We got to heal. We got to do something. Look, realistically, we should go work on another gen, shouldn't we? I think that one's kind of dead, to be honest, Yui. Let's go heal. This game is so winnable, man. Alright, let me heal you. If she's on console, there's a good chance this pallet gets torn. Yeah, Scully Adept, first time just playing this, slug them all. Yeah, if you're going to be slugging and just, like, using her power for, like, defense and info. The YouTube stream title is a lie. Well, temporarily true. But at the beginning of every stream, we do play 2 matches of Survivor. And afterwards, no more Survivor ever again. Playing Survivor smells really bad. Cheers, Yui. Where are the other gens? Are you going to go for the unhook? Okay, I go for the unhook. I can afford the hook stay here. It's not in piano room though, is it? Where is it? Is it possibly in, science lab? Maybe? Please don't miss skill checks. Alright, gotta run, gotta run. Reset, reset. Oh, shit, chill, stop running. And then she heals in the most impractical place. Oh! Fine, I believe we can totally make this. Cool. Where are the other gens? I really could do with some deja vu right now, man. That'd be so practical. That one's done. Let's try and pressure 2, ideally. I don't think there's one on the stairs. Is there one by the bathroom? Snake Hunter, welcome in. Bruh. Where is that gen? It's not outside. It's not in piano room. This one got completed, didn't it? Yeah. Oh no! Yep, I'm out of here. See you later, buddy. Hey, if that's the case, there's one over there. Cool. That's fine. We go crank this one outside then. As long as we can pressure 2 at the same time, I think we're fine here. And you're tier in 41 months. It's been a while, man. Welcome in. Happy Monday, my friend. I don't trust that radius. Where are they gone? Jen is in your room. Well, can I have it back, please? She's... Wait, that was just me? No, actually, I'm #1 Midwitch Survivor Jimmy. Right now. I feel like at this point, the best thing to do is just, like, hard commit. Like, Jill... No, 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 no! He's coming back out here. Jill. You gotta get on that gen, dude. Please don't have nowhere to hide. Of course he's got nowhere to hide. Why would I even second guess that, man? God damn it. I think it's on console, actually. Hold on. That's okay. We don't make that. Not even close. Oh, he does. Oh, shit. You know what? Credit where it's due. Kind of impressive. Play, man. I wonder if I could have vaulted that in time. Probably not. Well, you know what? I'm not even mad. I was kind of cracked. Okay, we need someone on that gen, though, dude. Was cranking? Well, Jill was cranking. I guess she went for the unhook, which is good. We need someone on both, ideally. Especially with Surge in play. Jeez, gamer. Do we reset? It could leave you to die and hook, that'd be great. Oh, because you put your points into me dying, did you? Well, out of spite, I'm gonna make this one. Gonna lock in. I got my my clock map. Fine. Both of us got a crank. Doesn't matter what happens, she's in chase. Oh wait, she's not in chase though, is she? Oh, I don't trust that. Yep. Based on the pathing, I was gonna say she is not in chase right now. Oh god. Oh no! Okay, stay injured. We both go upstairs, crank the one upstairs. He's 110, so it should take him a while to get there. As the gens stop progressing from Surge, though, is the problem. Oh! Fuck! Flying for my life, man. Jill, gotta crank the gen. That's no time to heal, man. What happened to the use code Omen username? You know, just change it up, you know? Maybe tomorrow I'll have don't use code Omen as like a form of reverse psychology. Just the man. Nah, she cranks until she bleeds, dude. There we go. Okay, now we have a hope against Flinger. Should be good. Okay, big heals. That's how we do it. You had to? No, I think she goes into the dying state attempting it. That's the way to do it. Okay, all of us are death hook here. I guess, like, worst case scenario if... Wait. There's no way he'd come upstairs after the last gen pops on Midwitch, right? Surely. It's way too risky. Yeah, I doubt it. Because he knows that as soon as he comes upstairs, it's like a 110 killer. Like, we could just be on the other side, getting the door done. I'm going to chill for a sec. I'm going to say that, like, someone else is going to be jumping on the other door. As soon as I see that progress, I'm going to jump on this one. I think that's the plan. Chill here and try and get some LOS on him. Dude, Insidious would go so hard right now. Okay. I'm just gonna start cranking. In fact, okay, I'm gonna try something even crazier. Single light on this side. Then gonna walk away. Getting a bit more value from this. He's gonna see the light. He's gonna panic. Hold up, let me cook, let me cook. Okay, now he thinks that we're opening that side, but actually, we're slowly transferring. Oh, wait. Oh! I've got to make it to the other side now. Big brain, hold on, we're escaping this. I refuse to die. See, problem is the whole team is still on this side of the map. Oh god, that's not the play. Oh, no, they're gonna die. Yep, there's the chase. It's fine, because to be fair, if they die on that side, then I can get this door done, and we should be fine. Well, anyway. Yeah, I just want to, like, wait for a second and double check to see what's happening. One of them should be in chase here. Well, hold on. Perfect. He goes towards that side. He sees Yui opening the door. Then panics, tries to shoot them. I get this one. Safe. He hatches 6? Oh, it could be. It could be. It's a 110 killer. I doubt that he can get her in time. I think we're safe. No hash. And that is, against all odds, an escape in Midwitch. Let's go, dude. Biggs, well, you know what? Maybe you should have, you know, like a little bit more belief in me. Like I said, I am #1 survivor of the universe, Jimmy. Unforeseen makes sense. Surge, Nowhere to Hide, and Lethal. I mean, we call the entire build, basically. Jeez. Like, that first swing, like, he knew exactly where we were going to be there. Okay, so, let's go try and get some more killer achievements. We got quite a few of them done last time. Let's just double check and see what we've got to do now. Keep in mind that we did successfully get the Hag one done the other day. Let's have a look. I would have bet wrong. What, you would have thought that I was going to die there? Not a chance in hell, dude. Surviving every single match for the rest of eternity. You know, personally, I don't even know what a hook state looks like. I've never been on a hook before. Let's see. Oh, Biella, you are incredible, actually. Hold on. What the fuck? W, Biella, and Champ. Okay, hold on. What do we have? Knight, Skull Merchant, Singularity, Xenomorph, Chucky, Unknown, Dracula, Handmaster, Ghoul, and Springtrap. Cool. Okay, let's do it in order then. Go straight in with Knight. I feel like this one could be kind of tough, actually, on the basis that, like, his teachables aren't exactly fantastic, or at the very least the one that is fantastic, I can't really use. Let's go in with some call to arms and some horse meat. Face of Darkness could be fine. Hubris may give us some value. Maybe. Off an attempt. On death hook? Well, that wasn't me. That was Meg playing on my account, attempting to survive, but then failing. And then, yo, unexpected, welcome back, man. I've been on holiday in Atlanta, Canada. You're sick. I can only presume, I could be wrong here, my geography is kind of shit, but I can only presume that was really, really cold. Sometimes going all in works in your favor. Okay, who won the most points though? It looks like 93,000 points went to Jackie and 13 others. So, many believers out there. W's. That's a lot of points, actually. And Jackman with the 200 bits. Thanks so much, man. What does Know What to Hide do? So Know What to Hide is this one here. Anytime that you kick a generator, any survivor within 24 meters, their aura is revealed to you. You're kind of like barbecue, but in reverse, right? So instead of hooking someone and then seeing people past a certain range, kick a gen and anyone within a certain range is revealed. It's a really, really good info perk. Sadly, I've never actually used. Wait, I hate Knights as much as James hate Tag as well, so I just feel like a fraud. You know, weirdly enough, I really can't explain this one. I actually don't mind playing Knights. I never really have done, right? I wouldn't say that Knight's like my favorite character. I'm not like super like hyped to play them. I don't really mind them either, right? Getting like a decent down with like the assassin from the other side of the map always feels kind of cool, you know? I guess it depends though. If you're playing against survivors on like a really big map and they know what they're doing and they know about like the window fakes and everything, like while being chased by the guard, it can be kind of gnarly. I think it'll be fine. Meg was on your account, might need to change the password. ClownKeeny123 isn't strong enough. I agree. Also, hold on, wait, speaking of ClownKeeny, please tell me you saw the ClownKeeny Easter egg in the Springtrap guide. I thought that I hit it like really well, but then someone found it within like 20 minutes. Actually, I'm pretty sure that Ellie messaged me and was like, yo, Lilith, I was really enjoying the guide, and then ClownKeeny came on screen and ruined my entire weekend. I was like, yes! Delicious. Everyone make sure you're staying hydrated out there. ClownKeeny is peak. Thank you, Martini. I agree. So I'm glad I can help you get the achievement the other day for the adept hag. Oh yeah, thank you for that, man. It was I'm so glad that we got it done first time. Otherwise that would have meant like doing more hags. Also playing Knights on almost his own map. We think they spawn downstairs. No, hold on. Someone running on the left side. Hello, Elodie. She wants to try and make a window here. Don't let her get there. If you guys remember, the last time that we attempted the Knights achievements, we kind of got sniped. So fingers crossed we're fine today. Pallet here. I feel like that pallet spawn got rarer. I haven't seen it in ages. And you'll feel welcome in. Happy Monday. So hello, my beautiful and always positive streamer. You're too kind. Derek, thank you, man. Fingers crossed we can get all of the killer adepts today. There's not that many left to do. And after that will be survivor adepts. Just way more brutal. Here? Maybe? Yep. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Over here, I guess, somewhere. That's Jailer. I feel like I can leave Jailer for a little bit. Try and find the other ones. Unless they're still hiding after the fog vial. I still think that the timer on the fog vial is kind of pointless because realistically I lose them, and by the time I see them again, they're guaranteed to have it back regardless, right? I boosted and fooled a streamer? Oh, what? What is giving you the impression that I'm foolish, man? This is ridiculous. This is slander. Oh. Well, that's a 4K. Well, that's a 4K. Wasn't following before, you're a fake fan. I can't believe this, Lily Pie. After all that we've been through. Like, back in high school, if you remember, they used to call me, Little Ith Omen of the Pie Jimmy. But welcome in, happy Monday. I hope you're doing fantastic. Actually, I had a window there. Damn. And here's Lithe. Do I go for a guard here, or do we just run him down? That should connect, I think. Yes! Nice. Yeah, it's a paladin. We can just go this way. And he's dead. Nice. Right, yo, no way. As in, like, digitally or physically? Like, do you play an instrument? Or are we composing on a PC? So cool. I feel like the last thing that I attempted to write, I was trying to write like a metal version of Blight's chase theme, and it didn't. No, it was the menu theme, and it didn't really work out because there's not really any structure to it. They come up with some chorus though. Big swing. They have high school in the UK. They actually do not. No. Nice. That's jail. I might leave him actually. I feel like that should end up in a hit. Yo, noob, welcome in. Claude's DC'd, but also using fog vials. That's really cool. That's down on Kate, nice. I guess the bots don't really know how to fake the windows and everything, do they? It's almost always going to be a hit. I guess he knows about the portal grab. Yep, he does. Play it. This works out even better, because we down him, and then also have Kate. Good play, good play. See, but he could just go into a portal, right? I'm pretty sure the guards don't chase through portals. Not ideal. But yeah, piano and a little bit of guitar, but right music and recording vocals for now. Yo, that's sick! I remember the last thing I saw you do, like, vocally, is you did the, like, the dub for the Tokyo Ghoul scene, right? That was so fucking cool. If you didn't receive, like, 1,000 emails of people wanting you in the show, I am gonna be shocked. Yo, Bren. I'm new Blight main and need tips on hug techs, and I can't do flex consistently. Do you have any tips? Yeah, watch Blight tips in chat. I think it'd be. But also hug techs aren't a thing anymore, sadly. They were removed about 1.5 years ago. Of course, that extends to anything that's, like, slippery or slidey. So, like, moon rushes, hug techs, anything like that is gone, fundamentally. Oh, what the fuck? Claude jump scare. I was not prepared for that one. Oh, God. Come on, give me the chase. Where's the chase? Can I have a chase, please? Never mind, I don't want a chase. You did? That's so sick. Well, fingers crossed we're hearing something soon. Scratch mark, is that from a bot? That is indeed Elodie. I wonder what happens here then. If I connect someone going through a portal, does the guard try and go the long way round? Does it cancel it? I don't know. I'm not sure what happens there. I'll check my beloved. See, fingers crossed. Like, okay, let's be honest. If they're somehow able to bug out, like, this random steel beam and put it in the offering screen, there's a good chance that eventually the hug tech will just bug its way back into the game, right? Or maybe at least it's a bit of copium. Hopefully connects. Nice. I'm gonna go upstairs, try and meet him halfway. Name is Jim Beam. His name is Emotional Support Pipe. Hold on, wait, what happens here? Oh, he just despawns? What? Okay, this might be like the worst night map in the game then. You can just like instantly cancel any of the... Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I think we can get a stab here. Yep. Maybe connects. Yep. Comes outside, you are dead here. Excellent. Scariest thing in DBD called out. Okay. Unironically, I am a true believer that when you first start playing the game and you see like Michael Myers for the first time, it's like, oh shit, that's scary. But the more hours that you put into the game, the less you're scared of the killers and the more genuinely terrified of the survivors you are, right? Like turning a corner, just seeing like a Dwight Fairfield like staring deep into your soul, right? Like there was no reason for him to be there, but he's just, and he knows exactly where to stand. Terrifying stuff. Oh, you don't do it. Don't do it, Claude. Bangs from Case, cool. In fact, both these guys are bots here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Hold on, I hear a Claude. Don't run through the portal, please. Nice. Oh. That's pretty convenient. Thank you, Claude. I used to get jump scared by it or dead hard when survivors would dash in your face. Oh yeah, totally. You just get like an elbow to the nose. Especially like combined with the distance as well, they just appear out of nowhere. Like Mach 12 speed. Two gens. One survivor dead, 7 hooks. We're chilling here. It should be. Might be a survivor. It is in fact not. Well, I mean, we still have 3 gens upstairs, so I don't really have any reason to like go down into the dungeon right now. We can chill for a bit. Oh, here. Nice. I hope this works. Nice. Go for you. Lock in. I'm locked in, man. Don't worry. Interesting fast vault. That is Lithe. There's no way he makes the portal here, surely. Nah, no way. Where's Jailer Chase? I don't know. I'm hoping that it's not more bugs, but I know that night is also pretty horrifically bugged right now. Is that intended? Do you go through a portal and the guard just disappears? I guess so. Can I get up a side here? No, is the answer. One day, I swear to God, I'm gonna get a chase and a down with Carnifex. It's gonna happen. Sure. Massive. What? Oh, she's a bot. Okay, top of my game. Watch this. You ready? Aside, throw a pallet. Dead. I'm locked in. I am like turbo locked. Just call me Lucky Joe. Yo, Fauna Pro, welcome in. Down, this is looking good. That sounds like a Vittorio. That should be a hit, right? Surely. Come on, there we go, there we go. Big mind game. Big vaults. Double vaults. Triple vaults. Quadruple vaults. New mind game. Excellent. Yeah, pretty certain we win this one. I guess the only concern is also, what is your ping? 52? And we had to teleport like that, man. Crazy. The only concern is that I do have to get a 4K here. So I might want to potentially slug a little bit. Oh, by the way, I mentioned this the other, like last week or something, but something I discovered recently while making the DVD card game I was doing. You guys know that Knight was voiced by the same actor as Birkin? Like, once you hear it, it makes a whole ton of sense. They both sound very, very similar. Playing Bug Knight and slugging with conviction? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is not my finest play. Just gotta hope and pray that they're not using the new perks. Though thankfully I've not seen any Last Stand either. Also, I'm not really sure if it's brave or just me being a complete moron, to be honest. There we go. Nice. And your shirt is safe for the Prime sub. Thanks so much, man. W's in chat. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. And no! No! Gate, don't do it. No. The spiciest Night Adept on Twitch. Thank you, man. She got the banner there. Damn. Think she's got dead hard? No way, you don't make that. Almost faked the window, though. Damn. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, where is Elodie? I've got to be careful because, like, I feel like risking the hatch on this one. Oh, thank you. You are such a chair. Thank you. Oh, I was going to do a spin. No one clipped that. That was a little bit embarrassing. Whoops. Jeez. Bro. What do you mean, bro? I was doing the funny spin. I am not on TikTok. The clips are being deleted and the VOD is being removed. There is no evidence that this ever happened. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait. Oh, that's really lucky. She could have called for that. I'm glad that she is in fact not a human player. Nashan, welcome in. Happy Monday. Big Mauries, let's go. Nice. Wait for it. Let's go. Okay, one down. Let's try. Jeez, gamers. Now, question is, okay, chat, make a bet. On average, how many of the achievements are going to result in survivors getting really mad at me in the post-game? Last time it was brutal. Let's see, next up is Skull Merchant, I believe. I don't think we have this one. I just wanted to stop by and tell you whatever fix you found for the hackers and the lobbies seem to have worked because I haven't seen them since that day. Hopefully. It's still kind of happening. But I may have found like at least a temporary fix depending on how fast they are. Ish. So I guess like on the same subject, if there are any streamers or players out there that are seemingly being targeted by the like DDoS style hackers, send me a message on Discord and I'll explain how it works. The merchants. Immerfoot's okay. Leverage is pretty good for tunneling. Thwack is also quite good. This isn't bad, to be honest. What do I run here? Something like that and that, maybe. Now, you LD, GG's. And also thank you. You played fantastic there. It's getting a little bit close. And Skull Merchant. Well, we're running leverage on Skull Merchant. I feel like they're probably going to DC anyway, so I may as well commit to the tunneling. Anyone mad over an adept needs to take a step outside. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that extends to the majority of the DBD player base, though, is the problem. I feel like a lot of people could benefit from just, you know, going outside, getting some fresh air, touching the grass. I used the low power batteries. Well, shit, I didn't put those on. Yo, W's in chat, Yolfia, you are the greatest and coolest of all time. Obsia, we also have Mango, James Spooky, great name, Bakery, and Prandoma for the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. So, 5 and the additional single to Miranda. Enjoy the emotes, it is your lucky day. Yofia, much love, that is so kind. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. Thank you. Okay, Skull Merchant, RPD. I guess I could try and prepare a 3-gen here. I'm not really sure what I'd go for here. I've got one here, and one at the top, I guess. Maybe. Game of foot. Or I could try and go for that one, maybe. That's fine. I mean, the quicker that I can get these ones out, the better. If your instant works, you'll do this instead. Well, thank you, Yulfia. I appreciate that. Know that, wait, did I bring an add-on that stops them from turning? Am I boosted? Oh, wait. Okay, to be fair, I didn't read what they did, right? Possible skill issue on my part. Oh, no. It's an add-on? Maybe? I don't know. Or is it a bug? Did I bring the wrong add-on here? Oh, no. It's an add-on that stops them. Why would anyone bring an add-on that stops them from turning? What is the point? Oh, I mean, I guess I can just... Oh, sure. Game afoot. Cheers for the save there, Meg. Very kind. The permablock windows and pallets. Sure, I guess. Guess that makes sense. I'm going to ditch that one. I want to head back down to these gens just in case they're being worked on, which they are. In fact, okay, I guess like the plan here is to put one, yeah, facing, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, we'll call this one and have it facing like that direction? Question mark, maybe? Definitely should have read what the add-on description was. Whoops. Tunnel time. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Meg. Cheers. That's great. The add-on made the DT killer and an EC killer. Yep, we'll just strap F at this point. Decisive strike, that's honestly fine. I guess that might catch someone, maybe? I can't really see the point of using the add-on unless you're expecting, like, double, triple vaults or something. Yep. Always expect the mind games. Okay. Hopefully no beamer saves here. You're safe. My pallet? Yes, my beloved. Although I might break it, considering I'm playing Skull Motion. How close can I deploy these? Hold on. Or here. I guess I deploy one, like, facing into the room. That might work. Doorways and corridors. Blame. Good ping. Okay, leverage should be helping here. And by the looks of it, they are, in fact, not healing. That's some wild range. Holding W. I mean, she's running DS, so what are the chances she's also running Dead Hard here? I feel like both the past times I've downed her, she's been like midway through a pallet vault. That's big distance. Let's stick one right here. Well, fuck. Okay, hold on. No one's on gens. That's good. It's the world's most insane body blocks. Let's go. Everyone's infected. Oh, let's go, dude. Fuck us. Nice. Dead. Over the shoulder? Yeah. I feel like at this point, it's fair to assume that Skull Motion is a range killer, because that should not have hit. But it did, so I'm happy with it. Hop, this one's still fine. Where did the rest of the team go? Check this one at the back here. I feel like with that main one done at the bottom, though, I can't really 3-gen anymore, can I? Skull Motion. Oh, yeah, sniper. Sniper build. Oh, well, I guess we found him. Boy gamers, nuh-uh. It's a call shot for you. And upstairs is gone. This one downstairs is still here, but she doesn't make that. Excellent. So, they're going to go back and pop that gen, which is 1 gen remaining, but I can then hook her in the middle again. And in a 3v1, that was close. It's going to be much harder to achieve an unhook here. I'm liking it. Oh, huge. Hold on. What was that? Over here. Fucked up. Nice. Question is, how quick do we think that Laurie can get? Oh, it wasn't. No, that was Meg. Okay. Let's head back to the hook. Just in case. Now no one can go for the unhook. Let's pretend that we don't see him here. Hey, Ren, smart. Radar? What for Meg? Yeah, but the fact that they're not turning is not exactly going to give me much direct information here. So they can get the claw traps off pretty quick. Yo, Sarah, welcome in. I'll read that in 1 second. Hold on, that sounds painful. Possibly on comms soon. Excellent. All I've got to do is... Wait, did they bring the offering? No. That was just a standard second stage. I'll find the Meg, and then we're chilling here. And your page, welcome in. Happy Monday. You know, just grinding some achievements as one does. Trying to make sure that we don't do this like 1,000 times. No! You know what? Honestly, that's fine. That's a-okay. That's even better. Because now you have no endurance. Excellent. Okay, you do not have DS. I could moor you here, but I guess it'd be quick to just hook. Nice. And then we stick the ace on a hook here if we can grab him. Wait, oh shit! Wait! Was that unbreakable or was that the new perk? Hold on, that's not conviction, is it? If it was. No, she'd be broken if it was conviction, right? That was just unbreakable. Jeez. A broken? Yeah, totally. Great. Well, that could have gone terribly wrong. Almost. Nice. Yep, even with a beam add-on. To be fair, I feel like tunneling there definitely gave me like a massive advantage. Pretty decent builds. The double beamer, the medkit, and the toolbox with a BMP. And then some last stand on Nia. Jeez. Somehow, 0 salt so far. Okay, let me double check. Do we have to do Singularity, or have I done that one? The Adepts, Xenomorph, and Singularity here. We'll do Xeno first. In order. Okay, let me just catch up on this message. Hold on. Sarah, what happened to your finger? See, Happy Monday sent a screw part way into my finger, so that's how your day is going, but at least you're not playing sad motion. True. I'd rather be in your position than this one. Oh, jokes aside, I hope you're doing okay. Make sure to keep on top of that. And your Calvary, GG's, dude. It was close. Currently trying to get through all the adepts. And Anna, welcome in. Happy Monday. Let's see. Ultimate weapon, pretty good perk. Rapid's also pretty sick. You know, that's not a bad build at all. Even Alien on its own is quite good for tunneling. Why are you tunneling so hard? I feel like I really shouldn't have to explain that. But if you want me to spell it out, I can do. Let's see, what should we run here? Considering that I'm also lacking some add-ons. But I guess probably emergency helmet and... of course, take your time. No worries. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Let's just go with that one. I think we'll be fine here. Jim, my beloved emotional support rebar. I'm gonna be so sad when that's gone, dude. Killers don't have chase right now, so it's only fair to have a little bit of tunneling. Exactly. Plus, I'm playing Xeno, and part of Xeno's power, by definition, is tunneling, so I feel like it's kind of just meant to be. Totally agree. We had that one chase on night earlier, where the chase just didn't start. I was under the impression that it was fixed, but I guess it's not entirely fixed yet. Still in the game like a little bit. Grim Pantry. Cool. But Lilith, what is my opinion on all the emotional crying about Kaneki on Twitter? Could you explain what you mean by emotional crying? As in people like getting upset about Kaneki? Here, possibly main building. Did you know this was a PvP bug too? Yeah, and unfortunately, I knew about the, you know that one bug with Last Stand that makes it like the bug of vaulting quicker is better than the effect of it itself? That bug has been known for ages, and somehow it still made it alive. It's the same as things like, the new, like, Built to Last. I think it's Built to Last. No, it's the one perk that has the exploit that lets you get, like, infinite charges. Like, that was also kind of known. Well, it's not been kill switched, so I don't know what's going on. Streetwise, that's the one. Yeah. But how that one has not been kill switched, I don't know. The only thing that makes sense to me is maybe they're keeping it active so they can get more reports to find a way to fix it. But I feel like they should have enough, right? Like, that is pretty game-breaking. I have to do a very specific set of things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. It's not like, you know, various other perks and things in the past. Like, for example, the whole chase bug combined with Pig's power, you could logically be new to the game and just not realize the chase isn't starting and not know that you're, like, exploiting the fact that, like, the timer's not stopping, right? Like, fair to think that you could accidentally do that. Whereas the Streetwise one, there's no way that you're doing that accidentally. It's such a specific set of things. I don't get it. Let's see. That corner one sounds pretty good, actually. People really don't like Kaneki. Yeah, I've been reading a lot of it. I mean, some of it, sure. I'm also a believer that the kidnap tech is kind of dumb. Also, some of it, I think, is, in the nicest way, just a misunderstanding of the power. I feel like, fundamentally, any killer that's going to have a different style of counterplay is always going to be disliked, right? I think killers that require you to have to learn a different way of playing You know, like for example, Pig or Myers or Ghostface. You know, those are like typical killers that you're going to counter in a normal way. Because when you have someone like, say, Singularity, there's going to be more complaints because people are going to have to learn a new style of counterplay, right? I understand it, and to be fair, I'm not saying that all of Kaneki's things are good. Also, wild stun there. Good play. There are clearly issues, but I don't think that all of them are necessarily fair. Is the auto-lock? True. I guess, like, my, like, devil's advocate opinion there. Let's see. Here we go. So I don't think that's really super problematic. And that you have killers like Legion or Plague that are going to be just as free in injury as the hit scan, right? It's just the difference being is that, like, they kind of just have to stab you, but they can vault over windows and pallets. Like, you can't really stop a Legion. I don't mind it in the same perspective as, like, you're going against the Plague, so you're going to be playing the chases, like, injured. So having that one kind of force you into an injury is, like, it's a way more intense chase. Delete window. Oh, agreed. Yeah. The lock on, like, over windows, in my opinion, could probably be removed. If it's going to, like have a hit scan, it should only happen in the open. I agree. Or at the very least, if it does still hit scan, it shouldn't have a hinder effect. I think it's the combination of all of those that makes it feel so bad. Super close for played. Bow, 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 bow. As in timing? As in, like, how much time a survivor has to, like, get back to a pallet or a window? Yeah. You accepting the first thing is going to be taken away is actually fun to face. Yeah, totally. Yeah, which is kind of like my mentality. Is that, like, when I see a Kaneki, I just, like, presume by default that I'm probably going to be injured every single chase by default, you know? Like, that first hit isn't really designed to be avoided. 5 seconds in comparison for his next leap, and Nurse and Blight have less than 2. Well, no, true. No. You know, I wouldn't mind it if the window was made shorter, actually. And that'd be fine. Didn't dodge. Crazy. Hi, who you are? That's my new and improved Dwight Fairfield impression. What do you think? I bet you couldn't even tell the difference. Oh man, not playing this side. I feel like we got a tunnel here. Jen's 4 hooks is kind of brutal on a map like this. That's like a clown horn. Okay, pretty accurate though, right? Also good to play. This is kind of the problem though. Yeah, he feels like so smooth, and his power's like so unique. I'm sure there are things that can be done to tweak him to feel like a little bit better. I feel like most of it comes down to just windows, really. If the window things are fixed, then most of the complaints will go away. At least things that people can't learn to do better with. And actually, yeah, I think we might need to. Find some gamers. Like this. I don't know if there's a flamer here, but I think we're safe. Wait, that's really close. Oh no. We're slug here. I feel like we're slug. Okay. Unless I go for the basement. Actually, hold on. Change the plan. They're in the corner. It's super close. So we're going to try and basement and then get back there and figure this out. Your portal. I'm a new Blight main. I can see videos. I've learned lots. How does one get better at flicking? Make sure you're pre-turning is the most important thing. As in, you're rushing, and before you click the button to swing, you turn your head in the direction you are looking to flick, and then press the button. It's the most important part. Oh, where is it? And Swamp's kind of brutal. Skull Lodge was taken out back and left to right. Yeah, I really can't imagine that, like, such an extreme nerf would happen again, though. even for people that didn't really like playing, you know, as or against Skull Merchant, were kind of shocked with like how brutal that one was. And considering it's going to be a little while until we get the rework. Oh, why are there so many flamers? And now your pineapple, welcome in. I'll read that in 1 second. Hold on, I'm locked in. Gonna win. I could really go for a stab right now. That'd be great. Cheers. How do we do this? I guess basement part 2 would be really good right now. Let's try and camp it, and maybe they attempt to save. Hold on. Everyone get your emos ready. On 15 seconds. Yes! Oh wait, she's Deathhook. Oh no. Wait, that's really bad. Oh god. Oh wait, I didn't realize she was Deathhook. Oh no. It's fine. They're totally gonna be on this door, right? Totally gonna be on here. No. Oh, they're not on this door. Fuck. Boosted Strimmer Guy? I'm not Boosted Strimmer Guy. I'm, I don't really have an argument. You know, that was kind of boosted. You're not wrong. Should have just been paying attention. My bad, I guess. I can only presume they're sat there teabagging out the gates. Where have they gone? I wonder. Bad map? I mean, pretty tricky map, in fairness. Jeez. Oh, hey. Hello, Nancy. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like we can get a slightly better map than Swamp Dude. That was a tough one. GG's, well played. Well, let me catch up. Let me see this message from Pineapple real quick. So yeah, that if your video on Springtrap really helped me to improve, especially with him being my first DLC killer. Well, Pineapple, thank you. That video was like a long time. I mean, it's been like a lot of work over the past like 3 weeks. That is the most editing I think I've like ever put into a video. So thank you. The fact that like so many people in the comments were like, you know, saying how much it was helping or they just enjoyed watching it, is super cool. Which means, hopefully, if people like that one, I can then move forward and do other guides in the future, including the Blight one, in a similar kind of strategy. What is that, Pete? Oh, yo, thank you, man. I definitely want to continue doing Easter eggs for sure. And your fancy, thank you for Prime Sub. Enjoy the most active viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what secondary add-on should I run here? Hold on, maybe that was a mistake. Any sniper who stuns you with a pallet in the next 20 seconds takes damage after exiting a tunnel in crawler mode. Is that worth running? Could be kind of interesting. Maybe. I guess I can't combine it with enduring, can I? I don't know. I don't play Xeno enough to know the add-ons is the problem. Harpoon gun? Yeah, problem is it got no harpoon gun. That's the one that people always request on open killer days. Well, can we have more Clown Keeney spoilers? As in, you want like a heads up that it's going to be there? Or you want more of that featured in future content? The Blight Guide coming at the same time as the DVD film? Never. That's not true. Hold on, dude. I have so... In fact, you saw the footage the other day. I've got, like, so much really sick footage for the Blight Guide. It's just the problem with that one is that, like, it's significantly longer and way more complicated to explain things. And with the Blight Guide, I'm going to be, you know, like, explaining from a top-down POV exactly how, like, every tile in the game is played. So it's going to be a lot more intense. Delicious. Well, hydrate, man. I'm ready. Shelter Woods, let's go. And Ashira with a 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you. How many 16 hours will the guide be? Well, the Blight one, it's going to be quite long. Longer than the Springtrap one, for sure. Let's hope they're over here somewhere. Like they are. Oh, they're AFK. Kind of. Sure, I'll take that. Double injury at 5 gens, that's pretty good. How many medkits are we dealing with here? She's got a beamer. Did we land this? Yeah, nice. And instantly in the basement, which combined with an instinct, should be kind of cool for tunneling here. Nice. Start, yeah, right next to the basement. It's an ideal beginning here. That's why we're here. Perk value. They're releasing a full game. They reworked the Stripe, really? Why? Does it need it? Perfect. Big stabs. Big stabs. So I'm going to slug and go back to the basement here. Even more pressure. Since Michaela's injured, the only person that can logically be here is Talita. Perfect. Xeno guide? I am not nearly good enough as Xeno to make a guide. Let's see, possible DS here. Or not, we're safe. Double basement time. I didn't see the survivor leave though, so they could still be down here. They were preparing for a double tap. Here. Interesting. Let's go back for, I think that's Michaela on main gen. Ooh, it pops. Oh no. Michaela's staying injured. In fact, both of them were injured here. Nice. In fact, not Lyeth. Perfect. The Hack Guide next April 1st. I do have a concept, actually, for a Hack Guide. I'm going to put something together. Surely the Fung's going to be healing here. In fact, they might be over here. Hold on. That alien instinct value. Weird place to put a turret, but it works. Good job. It's you, but I don't care about Unia. I want to go back for fun. Good. Okay, dodge dead hard. Doesn't pre-throw pallet. She's greeting him in. I'm pretty sure you can drag over that one. I feel like it's just low enough. Smart. Whenever I play Wesker, I do good, but gens be flying. I think the problem is where you're taking chase and who with. Oftentimes that's the issue. Like, for example, if I'm committing to a chase on a survivor, that shouldn't be an angle. Yeah, we're fine. If you're committing to a survivor who is looping on a side of the map that doesn't have any gens, and the other 3 survivors are free to work on gens the entire time, it doesn't really matter how quickly you're getting down the down there. You're not interrupting progress, you know? Some bit of game sense. But yeah, I mean, gen speed is crazy. But there's often more to it, I think. Like, most of the time that I see footage of people, like, wondering how they lost, there's very good reason. Not trust your Hack Guide in a million years. Why not? Wait, hold on. I was on, like, a 15 win streak. I got a bug chase here. Maybe not. Alright, she's mad. Good play. Smart. What's the vaults? She hasn't been hooked here, so no dead hard. I see things, Cyber. I noticed a lot of killer players chase where they have no reason to. It's one of the worst things you can do. Yeah, exactly. Like 9 times out of 10, when I'm like watching footage or like reviewing someone's gameplay, the chases can be like really sick. You for example, could be like really good at playing your character, you know, getting whips as Nemesis or flicks as Blight, for example. But what's more important than like getting a quick chase is where you're chasing, who you're chasing, and why, right? Like right now, if I was to take a chase into that side of the map, knowing that there's no one on hook, no one slugged, no one injured, I'm not actively preventing anyone from healing or doing gens like that. You know, this entire side of the map is now dead, so taking any chase in that corner is going to be useless. But I feel like it's something that isn't really super obvious to newer players, right? They'll see a survivor and be like, oh, survivor, I shall start a chase. And then wonder why 3 gens are popping because none of them have been interrupted, you know? This is kind of risky here because I don't really want to leave the hook. And we saw someone around Shack, so they've got to still be here. There they are. Okay, she can't go for the unhook anymore. No point of range. Oh, good play. This is not the obsession here, so hopefully no more DS. Stop tunneling? No, I love tunneling. There's nothing better. A nice Monday afternoon. A crisp, clean tunnel. Good play. Huge. Let's see. We know they had a beamer. Hopefully not in this direction. Nice. When is your team on for round 2 of the tourney? That should be happening next Saturday. I should be streaming at this time. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but all I'm going to say is prepare for some pretty insane gameplay. Killer picks are kind of mad. Ooh, nice! Play like men, stop tunneling. Well, in my opinion, the ultimate way to play, like man, is to tunnel camp and slug, the ultimate trifecta. Man, it's a game. Well, you know what? To be fair, gotta honor your bloodline. I've got to prove to everyone, my entire family. There's so much on the line here, right? Like, if I was to lose this game, or if I was to, like, win without tunneling, you know, like, my credit score goes up, you know, everyone likes me, I become way more handsome and cool. I've got to be careful. The more that I tunnel, you know, the more lame I become. Thankfully, I don't care. So yeah, kind of funny that you'd mention playing like a man while we're like literally playing an alien, you know? I feel like if anything, the less human that we're playing here, the better. Let's go check corner gens, I guess. I'm tunneling. Oh. Yeah, okay, so pro tip to any survivors out there. I feel like this is like really important to know. Grabbing a turret and then placing it literally right next to the portal, or the tunnel, I guess, is actually worse than just not picking up a turret to begin with. If you're gonna place a turret, make sure it's like at least a few meters away. Just keep in mind that anytime... That was nasty, man. Nice. Anytime that the Xenomorph teleports through the or, you know, goes through the tunnels, all of the turrets will disable. Like that there was like not worth the time investment. I see it all the time, man. Why do you like tunneling so much? I just think it's just really cool. You know, nice cheeky bit of tunneling, camping, slugging. Always good. On your best suit, your best half shave, and watch. That's how you play like a man. Exactly. Gotta be that G. Like, just to, you know, further prove it. But you guys don't realize, is while tunneling in this match, I've also been trading stocks the entire time. My net worth has gone through the roof. Multitasking. Let me spit out my drink, dummy. Welcome in, dummy. Okay, is that possibly a hatch offering? I really hope it is. Actually, I should probably start bringing hatch offerings just in case. If it's at mainboarding, I'm screwed. Go! Let's go! Nice, okay. Problem is, I still need to locate a particular Talita. And I don't know where she is. Strong. You closing the hatch there? That was a that was a true man move. Progress, probably be quick. I mean, no, I can see it from here. We're chilling. Overreact. I've never overreacted to anything in my entire life. Also, these doors are horrific, man. Oh my god. How that's a legal spawn, I don't know. Do we think she'll even attempt it here? I feel like those doors are so close that she might not even bother. Which would be really gnarly. Yo, Talita. If you let me kill you right now, we'll be best friends forever. You are invited to my summer barbecue this year. Come on, please! Come on! It could be a key. No, yeah, right. You're not wrong. But invest in Lilith coin. 100,000 Lilith coins is worth 1 hag match. True! I'm convinced that one day, Shadowbox will be worth more than Bitcoin. There she is. Okay, I've got to kill her, like, quick, though. Do it. Yep, open the door. Open the door. Yes! I was kind of scared there. It's like, if she started running away, there's a very good chance that I wouldn't, like, double tap her in time. That's the best thing we can do. Let's go. Adept Xenomorph achieved. Massive. Jeez. BNP and prove thyself times 2 there. Terrifying. Ooh, okay, another one down. Nice. Send the barbecue invite. Don't worry, I'll get to her within 15 business years. Singularity is up next. We'll be at 5 months, almost half a year. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. It means the world. Thank you.
Yo, yo, yo. Happy Friday, Lilith, Lilitham, and Lil
Wait.
Left.
It's Friday? It's Friday? I'm screwed because I have things that I should be doing on Friday. That would be terrifying. Thanks for the resub. Hope you had a great weekend. The Singularity. Force is pretty good. Machine learning, genetic limits, pretty good. Because I don't have any of the add-ons that I require. Damn. At 200,000 points, should be like at least one summer photo, right? Yeah, we're chilling. We're fine. And photo. Excellent. So I am going to bring a hatch spawn just in case. I think it's kind of important here. I love how Single has that HSTV color. Oh, it's so cool. And like the red like ASCII skull that comes up, it's so sick. B, welcome back. Yes, we have what's it? I think we've done Xeno and Knight so far, right? 2 more down. Kate, it's been a while. Thanks for the luck. Best luck with the games. I had a moment. Are you doing okay? Do we need some medical assistance, Shan? So Lilith, I have 3 crow jokes for you. The first one goes, never mind, you wouldn't get any of them. For a maiden joke for compensation, but you don't get those either? Oh, I'm getting bullied on a Monday. You know what? I'm nice enough that I'm not even going to attempt to bring back another joke for you. I mean Friday? Oh. Yeah, hopefully it's not Friday. It is, my perception of time is screwed. Do I just 3-gen upstairs? I really could do, to be honest. Where else could I put one here? I guess on this side. Huge. That's an M1 or a pallet break regardless. Chilling.
Weak and inferior.
Weak and inferior, goddamn. I wasn't going to say it, but I'm not saying I necessarily disagree. Is what object over there? Why did I see an aura? Sure, she could portal here, but she ignores it. Possibly lithe. But no. Friday? I wouldn't mind a Friday. Like I was saying earlier, it felt like the weekend was like way too short. I'm convinced that someone will remove Sunday. This level of bullying is going to be a long week. It's always a long week. I'm always like waking up in the morning, like thinking, you know what, today is the day. Chat's actually going to be nice to me. And nope. Never happens. Damn, I didn't hear any gen progress there. The whole team's there. Oh! Nice. I thought I could maybe get the fast one there. Quite, that is a down. Oh! Oh, can we get that one, like, famous, like, hook scream? Hold on. Let's see. Any thoughts on the other one with presence rework? What happened to it exactly? Can you remind me? Oh! Classic. Also a basement. I should really put another portal behind main building as well. Just in case. Huge. Can I get there in time? Maybe. Here we go. That is criminal, man. That literally touched me there. Crazy. She's second stage. I could probably turn her out of the game here if I wanted to. Especially if you stay here, that's even better. Nice. Niceness is for streamers with crows. I'll have you know, I've got like 20-something crows right now. I can prove after the match. I'm stocked up on the crows. You know what? I'll just destroy this one. Yeah, gotta be object or something, surely. Did that go out of bounds? Kind of. It was like past the wall. I didn't even know that was possible. Sure. I want to play a fake drum. Feeling pretty confident about this adept. So don't panic too much if they end up popping gens downstairs. You're fine here. Oi. Well, that's pretty good. Let's go back here. Bring another... Oh, so close. God damn it. Come on, do the scream. Do the scream. Oh, I love it. Why does he sound like a zombie? No one knows. What's wrong with him? Whoa. Is up the voice? I don't know. I can't explain it. I kind of love it, though. I'm really hoping they don't change it. What's this? Oh, God. Yeah, true. Sounds like it. It's fun. Let's go. Let's go. Fine. Fake it. Revolts. And that should be her dead unless she has dead hard. But she's got a dead hard. Because she is in deep wound. Nice. This thing makes me motion sick. You know, I totally understand that. In fact, I'm surprised to hear more people mentioning the motion sickness on him. Like, his camera moves a lot. I think, like, you know, going between any, you know, camera, you then got to, like, kind of reorientate yourself every single time. and then go back to your regular POV, and then teleport to them. It's just that it's such like constant camera work. Moving of the camera. Totally get that. Where are you going? Only Nurse makes me motion sick, which sucks because I like her design. Yeah, which is fair. I think Nurse, like, a couple people have mentioned Blight. I feel like his isn't as bad as it used to be in the PTB. Like, during the PTB, he used to, like, look down and shake his head like crazy. I need a bucket? Really? That's fair. I never get motion sick, which is so odd, but, it legit makes me nauseous. Really? Have you ever gotten, like, seasick? Or have you ever tried playing in VR before? Does that do the same thing? Or is it just someone like Singu? Maybe it's like how rapidly the cameras are, like, changing, or the POV's changing. That might be the problem. Oh, hey, buddy. Singu. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, got mind games. Oh! What? Yeah, Rick Grimes from Walking Dead franchise, you worm. Ooh. Let me see. I'm gonna place one just in case, though. Hello, buddy. You know, he has like shockingly good teeth, actually. It's a nice dental plan. There's Bubbles. We love him. Also, as everyone knows, is short for a behemoth consumer of enzymes. Kind of cute. He kind of is, man. That's why we called him Bubbles. I only done a little bit of VR, but I think it's the need to scan run really quickly that does me in. No, totally. I guess like what you could do, like have you tried using the auto aim? Like that might make it a little bit better. Hey, hold on, come on, come on, come on. Is that close enough? Oh, she's the Noah. Fair. And your Jazz, welcome in. Happy Monday. You haven't? Yeah, if you hold down control, you'll like automatically face towards the survivors. You don't have to like readjust every time. I guess you'll still have to go between camera and like regular killer POV, but it might make it easier.
It will all be over soon.
Oh, Sarah's been taking care of his teeth. I understand. Fair. See his eyeball moving. Okay, and presuming that they die here, we have a hatch in Shack, so we should be fine. Oh, never mind. Hold on. The game continues. What the fuck? What the fuck? Definitely help. Yeah, it's something that I always forget is... I mean, I'm so used to, like, the regular muscle memory of, like, not locking on. But yeah, if you hold control as opposed to, like, clicking it. See if I can demonstrate. Like, here, if I hold control, just, like, automatically look towards the survivor. Only 43%, man. That's not very good, is it? That's kind of whack, actually. Sable, your genes are inferior. Wait, hold on. Please don't be any here. Please. No, 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 no. Nice. You're safe. Okay, one here. Actually, that was garbage. What am I doing? This one. Lilith needs to do cosplays now. It is true. I mean, there was that one time at HorrorCon where I saw that one person doing the Blight cosplay, and I was kind of inspired. Maybe for like a subathon in the future when we start doing some face cam stuff. I mean, it won't... I can't promise it'll be like Lily Pie grade. You know, it's not going to be that good. I'm sure I can put like at least 1% effort into it. Near, please. Oh, there you are. Oh, you want to die there? Understandable. Jeez.
Possibly painless.
It's 2%? Oh, I can try. That's pushing it.
It is all over.
Nice. Another one down. Let's see. Resilience, tons of windows as per usual. Some hope on the Fung. Your girlfriend has left. This is terrible. Filing for a divorce. Wait, did Jasmine not see the Clownkini? Wait, what? Now, surely you did. I'm pretty sure you did, right? Double check. What do we have up next? Adept, good guy. Chucky time. Show me. Do I even still have him? Hold on, where is he? Let's have a look, see what we got. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. Where the fuck did I save Clownkini? Hold on, one sec. Let me put on the build real quick so I don't forget. I'm kind of boosted like that. Let's see, Chucky. Battery's good perk. Friends, good perk. You can play, honestly, maybe it might do something. I doubt it, but maybe. He's lost? He's not lost. We're finding him. There he is. Let's go. Nice. There you go. Add-ons, I guess we'll put on some, I don't know, mobile TV, pillow. My god, it's so good, right? That is actually, for anyone curious as to what I look like, that is a one-to-one trace of me. Any tips or guides for flicking with current Chucky? Every guide I see is outdated or before the nerfs. I feel like the flicking is kind of similar. It hasn't changed much, like, since the PTB originally. Like, that was when you had the J-flick. I feel like current Chucky is probably not too dissimilar from the guide say, right? I guess for the most part, it's just a case of, like, knowing when to end the dash. Keep in mind, it kind of works in reverse to most other killers. So, like, you hold it down, and then you let go, and then at that point is you let go is when he swings. I guess similar to Oni in many ways.
Let's play.
But a pretty large mapper is 110 killer, not ideal. Oh, hold on. Nice spot a gamer. Or maybe I've gone insane, never mind. Okay, someone's working mainboarding. They've got to be in Shack as well though, right? Yes, one of them. That looks like a Hanato. Just him. Maybe Springburst Vigil. If we got Springburst against Chucky, that could be kind of gnarly, actually. Oh, so close. Criminal. Breaking this. Clownkini's banner. Well, sadly, I think the devs have ignored my my request. I don't feel like that's appearing in the runners-up. Wow, I know! You see that I posted on Twitter, and then Dork responded with a gif of someone like putting it in a shredder. I was so mad! So close. Almost. Someone else is here. That is a terrifying looking claw fit. And not quite. Good job. Holding W here. Unironically, having so many windows back to back is kind of brutal, actually. Huge. This one, I guess. Would you I mean, basements and mainboarding. Do I break the door, though? I feel like that's just making it easy for them to loop. Downside? You're probably right there. You know what? We're cooking. We're gonna hit the 4K. First time, easy. Gotta believe. You're running. Dude, this map's so big. I should have doubled back unless I could play. It's in fact live. Let's head back to the hook and see what's happening here.
That's it. Hide the freaking doll.
Yeah, hiding from a freaking doll. They're terrified. Right, yeah, hold on. Let's see him. If they're not here, he's gaining anti-camp, which is not good. I mean, I guess if I can force a second stage here, then we can tunnel them out pretty easily. Problem is, I know someone's here. It's gonna wait until it's like 99. Where are they? Hold on. Trade, that's fine. But you know what? Okay, slugging near, then trying to go for another one on Hanato might be the play here. I didn't have the angle for that, man. Fuck! Some shack in the basement main building, sadly. Problem is, it's right next to a breakable wall, and I feel like I would be doing worse by breaking it. I think this is just not the map to try it on. That's not gonna work. One chin! Oh no, I gotta get basement. I gotta get camping. I gotta tunnel. Bleed! Okay, that works. Do I... Wait, hold on. Okay. Super dumb idea here. Could I make basement from here? 15 seconds. I think that if no one body blocks, I think we just about 15-second carry time make basement here. Barely. Yep, nice! But basements. Okay. At this point, we just have to try and play around the fact that this door is blocked. We have a window here. This one's also open. And hope and pray that they're super altruistic, I guess. Once that last gen pops, I'll be less worried about potential anti-camp here. This distance, I think we're fine. And if they're going to come inside to try to go for the save, I can see them from this corner anyway. But maybe it works. So how does Chucky carry a survivor? His ghost appears and carries the survivor for him. They're kind of genius, actually. Like, back in the day, I was always, like, a big advocate for the fact that, like, Chucky just wouldn't work. I've got to say, credit where it's due. It cooks, man. Oh, wait!
Come here, you dumb shit.
She was in a locker the whole time. Damn. Just leave him. It might do. But also, I don't know, she's got the blue hair. Always rely on the blue-haired Nias. Do some crazy stuff. That's minimum a trade here. Okay. That might work. Sprint burst? No, maybe not. If I can, you know, actually, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go transfer her into the basement. Seems like a much better idea. Plus, you could always have Unbreakable. Risky. Let's see. The cross loops are very anti-Chucky. True. And I think also one of the biggest things is that he is 110. And so any like large map is always going to be kind of brutal. Okay, they're going to pop the door. The other ones are going to come running inside, right? Or at least okay, hold on, maybe. They might still attempt it. There's one. He is going to be healing at the exit gates. Okay. Breaking. She has a key, by the way. Worth mentioning. I feel like they might still attempt this, maybe. And your Queen of Charms, welcome in. You truly are Queen of Charms. Tell me top 3 charms in DBD. Chain hook. Oh, the back one? Yeah, the party hook. Yeah, gotta love it. The feet ones. The feet ones are kind of iconic. Yeah, we're attempting it. I feel like I can probably get one stab and one bottle block here. Because I need them to get a little bit closer. Claude seems like she's recovering Spring Burst here. That's risky. See his death hook. Yo, wait, hold on. Wait. Come on, Chucky, run! Yes! Okay, hold up. Cooking. We're cooking. I see his death hook. Are they just gonna run to the gates? I think they did. Can't see scratch marks. Oh, they did run to the gates? Okay, they're healing. Hold on. No! Wait, he had Unbreakable! Oh, no! Wait, fuck! He had Unbreakable. Of course he had Unbreakable. Why the fuck would he not have Unbreakable? Oh, no. Oh, no. That would have been so good. It's fine. I can still probably double set both of them. Okay, we're fine. I'm going to say that grab you first since the other one's outside the LT wall. Let me cook! Overcooked? Never overcooked, man. This is perfectly medium rare. Coming in. We'll heal. They can't run to the gate in time, though, before I can get to them. Is that enough distance? I feel like it is. Yes! Come on, let me cook, dude. Let me cook. LED's about to be back up here. Unless Nia's not coming for the save. Oh, where's Nia? She wouldn't be on the other door. There's no way. Way too risky. Or it's going to be crawling. There's a massive wall in the way, though, is the problem. I can't see them. Okay, let me cook. We're still cooking. What's gonna be crawling though is the problem. Okay, grab. Gonna take her into the middle here. Maybe Nia then thinks she has time to go for the pickup on Elodie. No, come on, it was so close, dude. Damn it. 5UB, probably does. You know what? To be fair though, converting that to a 3K is not too bad. That is fine by me. Where's Elodie? There you are. Whew. Okay, not a bad result. Not quite adept. Close. Nice. Whew. Another hatch offering there. That was just random hatch at Shack. Damn, crazy. GG's. Okay, single. No, hold on. Nia also had UB, so kind of ideal that Claw went down there. I think only Lithe and Urban. Close, dude. Close. Okay, try it again. Let's not run the charge time. That seems like a terrible idea. Rat poison. What's that? What do you mean, what is that? You know what? I'm offended. I'm taking away Clown Kenny. You guys don't deserve him. Let's go. Don't mention it. He's gone. Never again.
Who wants to play?
1v1 combo Claude. He totally could be. Just might be preparing for something. Behind with you. Familiar with the Left 4 Dead achievements. I'm also trying to get all the achievements, and this one seems impossible. Left 4 Dead in DBD. Can you remind me what that one is? Is that the one where you have to pop a gen and then escape? Or is that a different one? Jump rope? I think I've run out of jump ropes, is the problem. Wait, no, hold on. No, I'm boosted. Yeah, okay, rat poison, jump rope. Blam. Play some TVs. Best of luck. Try not to get tunneled. Everyone say hello to Jim again. The emotional support beam. So what's the strategy here? I mean, okay, firstly, we need to get a decent map. If it's Scrotospren or anything massive again, like Ormond, then we're screwed. And I guess just try and get many injuries, get someone out of the game quickly, but don't overcommit to a tunnel if they're going to be cranking gens, maybe. So yeah, be the last survivor in the match, finish the last gen and escape. Yeah, which is kind of brutal. I can't remember if that one requires a door escape or whether it's a hatch escape as well. I guess you could always like 99 the gen, pop it, and then find the hatch with like an offering or something.
Half a year already.
Yeah, my 6 months. Time does fly way too quick. Hope you're doing fantastic, and to many, many more. The lost gen and then escape. Oh, through the exit gate. Oh, I see. I guess the classic strategy of like, doing like 20% on one door and then transferring to the other one might work. You're kidding. Next one's Sable. Is that an M1? I feel like it is close at the very least. Here we go. So close. It's worth mentioning that Chucky's damage frames last for a lot longer than you'd expect. It's a long time. Huge. Do no more work. Stop flashing the clown key. Okay, don't worry. I'm not bringing clown key back ever again. You guys have offended him. He's real sad right now. He just got his new outfit. I'm so proud of it. He's feeling good.
Good times.
Able's name? Yeah. I mean, you know, based, honestly. Let's head down here. Although, no, they're going to spawn on the left side, aren't they? Mind. Not going to be over here. Away. Sable into DC. Yeah, if it's a single or double DC here, this might kind of work out. Top gen's hard to defend anyway, so we don't mind losing that one. Check top left side. Also, I'm pretty sure it was the case on the outside gen, wasn't it? Left. Gonna have you? Like any progress there, weird. Back for Sable, I guess. Do I think Conviction will get a nerf? Most definitely, yes. It's kind of busted. Nice. She is not the obsession, so hopefully no DS here. Excellent. Okay, we can get her out of the game pretty quick here. There is in fact a boon though. If that's exponential, I'm not too concerned. Shadow Step on RPD, that could be gnarly.
You're mine, asshole.
I'm gonna say that we hook and go straight back to the unhook. It's boosted now though. They totally can be. So Fash, welcome in. Happy Monday, dude.
Guess who's coming for you?
That would be me, Chucky. I'm shocked you dodged that. Nice.
I don't bite.
Alright, so I think it's an S tier. What, Chucky? No, no way. I mean, back in the day with like old Scamper, maybe. But not currently.
The good guy always wins.
Always wins, except for last game. And maybe this one. Close. I feel like I could have hit that. Oh shit, it is Shadow Step. That's gnarly. Who do you think put it up though? Sable. See. It's cooked, yeah. Although we don't really have any reason to be on that side of the map yet. Sure? Why not? Anyway. Don't worry guys, I'm gonna 99 my heal. Is he? Yeah, probably. I'm just wondering if she's also using the new Vault perk. Last stand. Not that it should be a Vault perk, but due to bugs it is currently a Vault perk. It sounds like it's possibly in Wesker's office. Blame. Good prediction there. Well played. Nice. And you're Wardle. Welcome in. I started playing Blight for 5 hours. I make damn spicy flick. I feel like playing again against bad survivors. Well, I mean, the more that you play, the better the survivors will become. But yeah, Blight is a lot of fun. Best of luck with him, dude. You got this. And Jen. See, there's no life. Kate's still injured here, and we see her. But if she's the one running for the unhook, this could be okay. Let's go for one injury here. And we'll try and slice and dice our way back to the hook. Escapes. I'm feeling pretty confident here. Whole team's injured. The only thing we don't have is a guaranteed hatch spawn, so I might want to slug for this one. Just in case. Although we do have a basement here. Hold up, I'm cooking. And hitting yourself with a boon activates conviction again, creating infinite UB. True, true. It's brutal. I feel like, sadly, a lot of these perks just probably shouldn't have ever really hit live. Oh man! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, I didn't realize they had that gen cranked the whole time. Where do we think Michonne is? Not out here. Do we think it's a possibility that they could also have exponential on the other boon? Because that'd be bad. And considering it's on this side, I might not even see the scratch marks of her going for the unhook. Oh shit! Yep, that's what I thought. Honestly, let's see. She runs left side. That's fine. Cool. Try and track her. The only problem is, again, we're running with... Wait. I saw blood. I saw blood. She goes for the pickup on Sable here. Slug. Oh, gotta be fast. Thing is, I don't have time to go up to the office and tank out the boon. No time for pickup here. Okay, hold on. Huge. That implies probably no Wiglif. Massive! I still don't trust that Michonne is not running Unbreakable. Let's see if they DC.
Let's get you up.
If they don't, it could be Expo or Unbreakable or Conviction. Keep an eye on the UI. Where did Sable go? Here. Tim, I hate the fact they nerfed his turn rate so hard. Yeah, totally. I feel like they could have totally gotten away with like a 20%, maybe. Like, at least let him do a sharp 90, you know? Like, during the PTB, it was a bug, but he had access to a 180, similar to Blight, and it felt really good. You know, like, as far as I'm concerned, if Oni can have a flick, I feel like Chucky can do one as well. Because the problem is, like, I'm not saying it's necessarily also there's a hatch, nice. I'm not saying every killer necessarily needs like a 180 or that they should be like having a way to counter the scamper every time. But it often just kind of feels like there's not really any point in vaulting during slice and dice because you're just going to miss. Where do we think Michonne could be, by the way? This is bad. Oh no. Maybe down there towards the library. Yeah, turned an instant out Oni into Demon Dash. Brendan's by making 180 so free, but nothing for Chucky. Yeah, totally. It might be something they go back to an ad later on. Wait, dude, she is so loud. She's downstairs, I think, right? Yes! Let's go. Nice! That's another 4K. Michonne, die already. So I peep the fact that Michonne is being chased by Chucky on RPD. It's an interesting collaboration here. Why you didn't recover Sable? Average Sable player. As someone who literally only plays solo queue, MMR is working fine. Put me against Lilith in fun times. Well, I am playing Chucky adept though. In fairness, I think that's kind of not the worst thing ever. Anyway. Oh, dude, like we've had so much salt recently. Not sure about you, but like almost every game for the past week has been survivors getting like really mad at stuff. Okay, anyway, let's see what we have next. Adept, Unknown, and also Adept, Dark Lord. Chat, do you want Dracula or Unknown first? I feel like Unknown's gonna be brutal. And grams of salt every game? Oh, of course. Proper quantity of seasoning. Unknown first? Cool. Can do. And he's so handsome. Look at him. He's doing great. So just HG and move on. They'll get over it. True. Although sometimes I like sticking around because, like, not only is it entertaining, but sometimes the survivors complain at each other, and I'm just sat here with popcorn. I'm getting like free entertainment. Wasn't that bad for me to get Unknown? The problem with Unknown is that, like, against decent survivors, his power is, like, really unforgiving. And so we shall see, I guess. Also, his perks are mostly kind of gen kick related, which is unfortunate. Let's go for some footprint and sketch attempt, possibly. No, we'll go blurry photo and footprint. Skin is so fire. I love the skin. By far my favorite for Unknown so far. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I understand that Unknown's not like the most popular character. I get it. It makes sense. But I'm surprised that he hasn't had more. You know, like, to me, a character like Dredge, of course, you can really do anything with. But similar to Unknown, I feel like there's not really like a limitation as to what you can make him into, you know? Survivor knows how to deny his power. It essentially resets the chase. Exactly, yeah. The problem is, it's like a two-step process, right? You need to aim and accurately hit the first one, then also accurately hit the second one, while not breaking too much LOS and the survivor not breaking you out, right? He is really unforgiving. And yo, W's in chat. Vash, thank you so much. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the ad review, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream today, man. That is beyond kind. Vash, W's. Thank you, man. But like at some point soon, we might have to start renaming you to Fanatic Wash. Thank you so much, man. The 10 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms. I love his ability in the horror aspect. I'm surprised that he didn't get a little love. Yeah, totally. I think like, okay, so tinfoil hat time. If they were to add his like running on all fours thing as like a mobility power, to some extent, it might fix most of the issues that people have with him, right? Like increase the timer to break him out of the curse by like maybe 2 seconds. Nothing crazy, but like buff it a little bit. Also add a mobility side effect. I think he'd be like a way more popular character. I think, you know, again, the problem is he's just really unforgiving. Sure. Can I double tap this, though, is the question. Perfect. Yeah, that is like the ideal start to a match. Get an add-on? Maybe. I just think, like, the problem is most of the time that you're seeing killers that are struggling, it is almost always down to some kind of lack of mobility. That's why people like Springtrap or, you know, Dredge do okay. Huge. She missed me out here. Should have time for an M1. Nice. Alright, this is looking pretty good so far, actually. Yo, we get another DC. That's like that's like 4 games in a row, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, some people go for trick shots, which makes it more fun. I totally agree. Same thing with a Springtrap, right? Like finding like weird little like cracks and holes, whatever. Or Slinger, maybe. See, I've just got to follow it up immediately here. Otherwise, that was a waste. Huge. Unhook time. I feel like we don't need to tunnel here, but she is a bot, so I don't really feel bad about it. Nice. Okay, it is obsession, so... no DS. Take it back. Can I shoot through these windows? I wonder. I've always been kind of confused with like how big the projectile hitbox even is, though, to be honest. Like, is it Huntress grade? Is it bigger? It's always felt bigger, at the very least. Hey, turn the penalty back off. Nope, survivors just don't want to play again. Against Adept Unknown and Blood Lodge. At this point, I'm genuinely not sure if there's any killer that anyone wants to play against. It should be so free. Well, hold on. Hello, Jill. Nancy might just die here, to be honest. Just want to go for the unhook. Damn, well played. That's been super close though. Dev said they're not kill switching streetwise because it's not game breaking. Really, was that on Twitter? I'm not too sure about that one. My assumption was that they're not going to kill switch it to try and get more logs on it, right? The more people are running it, the quicker they can fix it, theoretically. But that seems to not be the case. I saw on Twitter from Scott, they posted on forums. Well, this is great. Well, I guess infinite charge items are clearly intended, so prepare for that in the next update. Like, well, based on the feedback from the fog vials, we've decided to take away all charges on all items, including BMPs. That's kind of wild. Cloud is here to stay. I presume so. W smart, good plan there. We do have one husk over here that we can try and teleport to. Presuming she makes distance. One. I can probably follow this up with an M2 here. Maybe. There we go. The key changes were a big L in my opinion. Yeah, there's been a lot of debate around those in the maps. Oh, hey buddy. Sorry, bad timing. See if I can hide here. That must have been so close, dude. God damn it. Should have thrown towards the floor a little bit more. Still burst though. Blame. If they're not kill switching streetwise, then I guess it's fine to allow anyone who is caught sitting in the chests. Yeah, see, the problem, like, more so that I've got with that statement is that, like, not only is it kind of problematic in that clearly having infinite charges should be unintended, like, by extension, that means that they're not going to be banning anyone who's abusing the exploit, right? So effectively what they've done by stating that is, hey, everyone, you know, just use the exploit as much as you want, and no one's going to be, you know, affected by it. Because at this point, they now can't ban anyone for using the perk, right? Because they can just go back to the forum and say, well, you said it was intended, but it's not a bug. Now everyone has basically been given like a green light to go and use it as much as they like. It's a really weird statement to make, man. Well, maybe it's sinful habit. I spent leaving Streetwise to get more people to play Survivor and buy the Walking Dead chapter by proxy. Maybe, but like, I'd kind of understand the tinfoil hat theory if it was a new perk, but it's not. It's an old perk that's been buffed, right? Okay, I've got to try and slug him. Hello, gamer. Hello, gamer. Keep an eye on here, ideally. Perfect. One, let's see if we can follow this up with an M2 down, and that should be the adept. Ooh, good dodge. Well played. That's it. GG's. Super disappointed at times. You know, to be honest, like, that might be one of the most questionable things I've seen in a very long time. Right? Because all they're doing by stating that publicly is that it's not a bug and no one therefore can be banned for abusing it, right? So now it's free reign. Like, at least beforehand, before they announced that, you could think, okay, maybe I won't use it just in case I do get banned. Yeah, strange. Should be, hold on, wait for the ping. Adept unknown. Let's go. We have here 3 medkits, 2 distortions is wild in the big 25. Crazy. Jeez. What's the most annoying survival perk? As of right now, probably any of the ones that are bugged. Streetwise or Last Stand or Conviction or Vigil is still pretty gnarly. Any of the above, really. Got to now. Yeah, this is the new Rift skin. One of the community made ones. It looks so cool, man. Like the photos in the neck. Awesome. Okay, next up will be Dracula. Cool. Let's run true form. I am the Lord of...
It's power that
yo, Papa Randy, welcome in. Good to see you again. Not booting the game up until the hotfix or patch is frustrating. I totally get that. I can't fathom why they'd claim that it's not a bug, right? Like, clearly having infinite charges is not intended, right? There's no way that that should be something that is happening intentionally. I'm really confused. Let's see. Dracula Adept, not Draci, Dracu. Dominance, Wretched Fate, Human Greed. Not a terrible build. I mean, Wretched Fate's fine. See, Medusa's hair and maybe some... I don't know, what else should I run here? Wing boots? Yeah, why not? I'm not saying it's not a bug, I'm just saying it's not a game-breaking bug, which is also dumb. Yeah, but like, it kind of is though, isn't it? Right? Having like a toolbox with infinite charge for a medkit, for example. And keep in mind this is on the back of the Franklin's change, right? So the only way of dealing with an infinite charge medkit, for example, would be to run Franklin's, but you can't even do that anymore. So what are you supposed to do is kill them? Just accept that they have an infinite medkit with the fastest speed add-ons. You know? 24 seconds? Yeah. Do that like 3 times, and boom. Easy. Something more? I guess so, but like... I don't know, you'd have to like get Deep Wound on every unhook, for sure. Otherwise, it's not really worth it. And considering perks like Resurgence as well, might not even work too well. Plus, on top of that, if you start tunneling more, you start bringing anti-tunnel perks more frequently, they'll bring Shot of the Burden or DS or Off the Record. Also heals. Even then, I don't think Chorophobia is going to do enough, right? Even if you're playing like a 52-meter Blight or something. They're going to be spawning over here, surely. Possible Crone left side. Oh, maybe not. Let's go to main, I guess. They're in fact walking over here. Cool. Point vault there. Good job. Can I attempt the dog here? Hold on. tech time. Let's go. Keep in mind, pro tip, most chairs that are facing the direction that you would sit on are going to be slippery, so you can kind of like slide around them. Awoo.
To bleed out too quickly.
Agreed, Dracula. Agreed. Okay, stink orbs, nice. Smells like Talita. Didn't dodge, fuck! Also didn't dodge. I cannot read her at all. Nice. Okay, one down to main boarding. The one benefit of this map is that it's really, really long. So I guess anytime they're running for the unhooks, they're probably not working on gens. So from the previous history, kill switches are things that prevent or shut down the game for players happen with flashbangs. Well, I mean, yes, but also no. There are things that have been kill switched for far less than this currently. A Gideon, for example, is currently kill switched because it was crashing people's games. You had things like Houndmaster during the event queue. There were things like Artist, right? Although, no, the Artist one may have been a crash, actually. Point being is that things have been kill switched for less in the past. I'm not sure if that's entirely true. Obsession, probably DS. Yep, that's fine. Crashes. Yeah, she was crashes, but the Houndmaster wasn't. That was just like a bugged haste, wasn't it? Which I would argue is probably less game-breaking than infinite toolboxes or medkits, to be honest, but what do I know, I guess. Event queue? Yeah, totally. It was like only event queue. Fung, there's a drum surgery. Oh, not quite close. I just like a little bit more range here. So close. Oh, perfect shot. Nice. All right, this is looking good so far. But keep up the pressure. 2 gens is brutal, though. Jesus. Gaspiel, thank you. Cyro, #1 hype, man. Let's go. Info over here. So a dominance on that totem thing. Hello, gamer. Kind of almost sounded like he was saying hey there. Interesting. Hey! Hello, Chris. How's it going, buddy? Oh, is that a basement in main building? I don't mind if I do. Hey! Like a way more like Giga Chat version of is it Navi from Ocarina of Time? Where are the gamers? I mean, if they're on that one, I don't really care too much. That's gonna be the hardest one to defend anyway. It's fine. It's fine. One over here, probably fine. Or not.
It's 44 kick a hype, Frank 311 hype, Frank 311 hype.
Yo, 9 months, thanks so much. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, and I appreciate the support as always. Thank you. I mean, I guess he goes second stage, which is kind of fine, honestly. I don't mind that. Again, that far gen is the only one that I don't really want to defend here. Working in the middle. Well, there goes Wretched Fate. We're chilling. There's no way they get in before the second stage here. At that point, we can get about the game. And also, I think Talita's ethic as well. This is very, very good. Let's come in here. Oh. What? No way that missed. I don't believe it. Absolutely no way. What? But just so more people are aware, whiteboards are broken and don't actually protect you from losing anything. Really? Oh, that's good to know. Damn, okay.
Is it possible?
Is it possible? Oh, I've got to defend this gen though. There's way too much progress. They've got to be nearby. Well, like 85% maybe. I mean, if we can find Chris, we're kind of vibing here. Well, not Chris though. I know the fungus going to be hiding around the gen is the problem. If I leave, they'll pop it. Tricky. Doing challenge, not breaking pallets. No, I mean, I just had no reason to break those. Here we go. Found up. Break that. Hopefully they're not on comms and they don't know about the gen being so close. One stink orb. Good play, man. Good job. Oh, they do. Good job. Lots of stuff. Okay, right now we're kind of relying on some altruism here. So close. Should have prepared an M2 there. Would have had that in time. I mean, we can go for an injury on Chris. Wait, what? Oh, that was pretty sick, actually. You know what? You know what? I have encountered. Also, where the fuck did you go? Hold on. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Hold on. Hold on. Fung just disappeared. I can't. It didn't sound like deception, but it may have been. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's open. Do we think Fung's here? What perk was that? It's adept. I mean, it was close though. We almost had it. Also, we did get some like juice to chase us there. What perk was that? How did she just held W, but there were no perks, no scratch marks spawning? Could it have been deception? Maybe. Should not be expected. Oh no, fair. Aaron Square. What's she running there? Wait, how the fuck did she disappear? I'm not going insane, right? Dramaturgy, resilience, finesse, windows. There's nothing else that would hide a scratch mark. Right? And it seemed like she just kind of held W. I have no idea on that one, to be honest. I don't know. Weird. It's like she got to the other side of the map, like, real quick. So... time? I'm kind of curious. Let's go back. Am I boosted? Did I just, like, miss the direction she was going in? See. Let's have a look. She ran over here, and at that point, I then saw Chris. She ran left. Wait, does someone else have diversion? Wait, hold on. That notification wasn't her, was it? And she turned left here and then just like committed left. There's scratch marks to the left of the double pallet here, actually. Right? Yeah, so she just like hard committed left there. Did someone have diversion? What was this notification here? A diversion? Yeah, that must have been it then, man. You know what? Fair and square. Fair enough. They absolutely juiced that one. So yeah, I mean, presumably he threw it. I thought that was fun jumping in a locker. Possibly deception, but it wasn't. So I think cheats are back in the game with the engine change. I went against one today. Cheat's been back for a while, sadly. Now you're Mendius, welcome in. The vibe chilling, not too bad. How are you? Hey, yo, Mrs. Raw, it's good to see you. Oh, Haddonfield, nice. Chris had Pebble and Mirrored, yeah. You know, I can't even be mad. What a great play. How often do you see Mirrored Illusion? Ever. Like one of the rarest perks in the game. I don't feel like they're spawned this far back, but maybe they would. I'm in the street somewhere. Leaving that not worth the time investment. They might be at front of main now. Jove, it should be. They have a lot of streetwise maybe. Don't run House of Pain, please. Both in House of Pain. Yep, that's wonderful. Double House of Pain gameplay. We'll commit to you though. Huge. Okay, actually, we slug him. We tank whoever's on the gen. Should be around here somewhere. Unless they left prematurely, but I kind of doubt it. Let's see. With the wire! Oh, shit! Okay, thankfully, she's boosted. That's great. Haddonfield, we should be fine. I mean, one hook, one injury. She's still downstairs. I can hear her running. Play Pinhead, says YouTube chats. Maybe. See how it goes. I think you should play Pinhead, personally. That's one inside of her. Good dodge, good dodge.
So I've heard
Sadly,
you don't
these
play
are
Blight
really
anymore.
unforgiving.
I even saw a video where you were quoted saying that you hate Blight.
True.
Why no six-finger love?
Blight is terrible. He is the worst killer that ever designed. I only played him for the memes. Job, damn. Well, simple with the 13 months. Thanks so much. So many, many more. Watch out. Crispy with the 500 bits. Thank you, dog. Oh, no, no, not today. I'll boost though. We're going for basement here. Blight is clearly terrible and not fun at all, and doesn't even have a 180 flick with a separate looking turn angle. It's the main character. She was playing well. Pretty sick. So Biella, don't leave. I was just joking, dude. Interesting pathing. Ace wants the attention here, but I feel like we can just not give it to him. Can I hit over this right side? Maybe. I'm gonna say we leave him slugged. Check on basement. We can probably get a tunnel here. Where did you go? ATL, thank you, Onyx. There's no way too far away. Gotta be inside main building somewhere. Is Leon back up? That's okay. No sign of, Claude though. Where is she? Oh, there she is. and confirm that second stage real quick, because at that point we can get out of the game nice and easy. I have in fact reset on Leon, so we have more time. Very cool. What's thing called? Ooh. But be careful, because eventually she will get anti-camp here. I can only presume that Claude is trying to rotate the unhook. Well, no, what's the greatest part of the next chapter? You can save shards again and not have to spend actual money. True! Yep, original chapter, plus hopefully some decent lore. Looking forward to it. I think this is going to be the killer they finally give a Glock to. Fascinating. Fucking dead. A 5, that's huge. Every time, just a little bit more. Dracula, yep, welcome back, B. This is take number 2. We had some like really good hits last game. They were very quick on the gins. Fog Vial gameplay. Sure. I'm gonna go for a dash here. One fog. Oh, okay, twice. At some point soon, I'm gonna have to call you on Discord and explain like the entire chapter, because there is a lot that's happened. Sadly, most of it is not good.
Don't be overdramatic.
Of course, we've got the Walking Dead chapter, but there have been a slew of bugs and also fog vials, which are pretty controversial. Ooh, I feel like if I did that a little bit earlier, that would have hit. Ooh. Okay, now it's got to find Claude. And that should be the adept at 5 gins. So no, I mean, we haven't seen her like at all this game besides that one time we saw her in a bush, so it could be anywhere right now. I wonder. The bushes? Well, I mean, she could be running Iron Will. She could still be in a bush, I guess. Surely not, though, right? If she was over here, she would have gone for the unhook. So, oh, yeah, Jim, of course. Yeah, how could I forget Jim? That is legitimately the best part of the chapter. For gamers. Well, it's kind of important that we find her, because otherwise we can't get the 4K. I'm just going to leave him on the floor for a bit. Problem is, we also can't leave him for too long, because otherwise he bleeds out, and then we lose. I think they might be ratting just a little bit, also not committing for the unhook. That gen's still being worked on. Oh, she's healed. Wait, where would she have found a chest? I doubt that she had the medkit from the beginning, otherwise she would have healed ages ago. Hold on. Am I crazy in thinking that I heard slight breathing upstairs? Maybe not. Basement? I was thinking basement, but she could be anywhere. That's the problem. I have no idea. Bleeding does not count towards adept. Exactly, so we've got to be careful here. Make sure that he, in fact, does not die. Wait, there she is. Okay, hold up. That's fine as long as I can still discover the whereabouts of Ace. Hopefully she runs directly towards him. Okay, shit. Okay, where's Ace? Where's Ace? Hold on, hold on. Where would he be? He's crawling around here, right? Would he have gone edge map? Would he have gone towards Claude? I see. Yeah, we're running out of time here. Where would he be? He was in the middle. House of Pain? Yeah, maybe. Would he be downstairs, though? It doesn't help that it's also Ace, and he's really quiet. Oh, where is he? I don't know. I'm gonna lose. Could he have crawled behind the building? We've got like 30 seconds tops. Please. Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like he's got to be edge map or something. I think he bleeds here. No! Dude, come on! No, my adept! Fuck! Alright, GG's. Shit! I actually have no idea where he was. I didn't hear him, like, at all there. Well, fine, because that just means that we get to play Dracula again. Well, he's kind of cool. Alex, welcome in. Donation command is below.
It's power that always wins.
Lucky ways. You know what? I mean, to be fair, Claude was kind of hiding the whole game. I feel like it was a combination of the two of them. He's kind of cool. He kind of is. In fact, I'm going to switch up to the standard cosmetic here. This bad boy. I'm still a firm believer is the best prestige head in the game. It's so unique, man. Having his like eyes turn red is so cool. Extinction. Do you know what? I'm going to go for a hash spawn here, actually. True form Drac is paid to lose, but it's cool. Oh yeah, it's massive. The wingspan is insane. You can't buy game with it, but it's really cool. Blaze, you are the worst. Well played, man. I do love the eyes change for the bloody Dracula face. It makes a ton of sense too. Oh, it makes so much sense. Totally. True form is sick. And I mean, the fact that it has the Mori does also make it even cooler. It is kind of massive though. Azerov's.
The true Lord of Darkness is upon you.
It's still like a weird like delay to it. What I do? Oh, I was trying to go for depths and I couldn't find you. And you bled out, so I got to do it again. Put me in shack. That'd be the easiest way. Or they could have spawned on the same side that I was. Theoretically. The scratch marks in the middle. Clearly you were just too good at hiding is the problem. There were two sets of survivors here. Both of them vaulted. In vault. I'll play it. Good shit. Cool. They keep that kind of speed going. Nice. Could be a second survivor here, so we're going to be quick on the pickup here. Demon picks. The info on right side. Excellent. Either you jumped in a locker, or you ran backwards. I don't know, the scratch marks ended here. May have gone behind an object like this, I'm not too sure. Almost time though. Slips on the right side. I'm gonna go back to hook. Survivor on the left has got to be here. Kind of. The corner? I didn't see her in the corner. She may have been. feel like Michonne's clothing isn't that camouflaged. Blight. Blight. I'm surprised the scratch marks went back that far, to be honest. Do I commit here? I don't know. Yep, gotta be at least 2 survivors. Probably 3 survivors on that side of the map. Or 2. Hold on, it was only that 1. Two gens, 1 hook. This is looking kind of gnarly. I need to try and get some more slug pressure here. Is there a 2? I didn't see her. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
It really can, Dracula. I agree. What an insightful individual. I mean, honestly, like, if they're popping these ones... Oh, there's never survivors. Why are they so stealthy? They will kind of end up 3-genning, so I don't really want to commit to this too long over here. Nice. Aroo. Behavior should add a furry killer, like a full furry suit. Well, yeah, I mean, we have Naughty Bear, and we also have all the animatronic stuff, which is kind of close, I guess. Cheers, Biella. Not sure what the intention was there. Interesting commander, dude. You've been hooked already once. Oh, so close. That collection. Oh, it's true. Yeah, Blight has one. Nice. Second stage. Hopefully, if they're going to pop a gen, it's the one in the corner. And I can kind of 3-gen on this side. We shall see. I saw Crow over here. The survivor's definitely going to be in position for the unhook. Oh, hold on. Boons. Oh, Shadow Step. What is it? Cycle of Healing or Expo? Low. That's basement. That could be very, very good considering she's already been hooked. He's not Eve. Let's go. Michonne's hook scream sounds like Gruntilda. I don't know who that is. Is it a character? I guess like the one benefit of running Human Greed is that I can very easily tell if anyone's trying to abuse the Streetwise bug. Which is cool. That was not what I wanted to do there. Like Toad from Mario? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Hey, trust me, the next time that you hook a Michonne, just all you gotta think of is Toad from Mario. That's kind of insane, actually. Slug. Play. Hey, you do in fact still die here, though. Do we think she'll have UB? Dead Hard's kind of based. Huge. I'm gonna say that we pick here. 1 gen! Sable's here. Hold on. Do we have time? basement and then also kill Peter. Maybe. I'm gonna say that we don't actually. That's perfect. Nice. That's a reset. You got on hook here. Dead. You also got on hook. Hopefully no DS, but it's very possible. Excellent. Okay, now we're in a really good spot. If I can make it to a hook. I found a vampire MTG card in my box that reminded me of Dracula earlier. Oh really? No way. You think it was maybe inspired? Yeah, that is a massive turnaround. 3 streams at the lifts. Yo, thank you, Vengeance. Appreciate that. Dude, listen to that scream and tell me it doesn't remind you of Toad. I swear, man. Yes, yeah, thankfully. Problem here is that we do have to find Sable. She wasn't this side of the map. So if she's going to attempt it, she'll do it from this area somewhat, probably. Where is Sable Ward? What is she doing? With the orbs? I mean, maybe. I feel like she's going to be far away, though. I really doubt that she'll be too close. Yeah, she's not going to attempt it. There was a crow spawning there. That was probably the one that I disturbed, though, isn't it? Sable's doing what they do best. Nothing. True. I'm still convinced they're a hive mind. Sable is the same person. In which case, I'm going to run straight to check. This bar right here. And Yokai Stones, love that name, by the way. GG's. Huge! There we go. Nice. GG's. That is, in fact, a Dracula adept. Nice. Hatch standoff in 25. Did you see the one I had on Ormond recently? Like the 10-minute hatch standoff. It was incredible. Let's see. It was an iridescent fog vial. Very cool. Anti-hem, medkit ×2. And also expo and circle of healing. Ridiculous Mori. I love it so much, man. It's so over the top. It's perfect.
The powerful always.
It's abandoned? Yeah, that one. Yeah, the abandoned one. See, so up next is only Ghoul, Animatronic, and Hellmaster. Cool. So the final 3. This Mori, what, Dracula? It's pretty sick. Alright, no Warriors. We can always try and do another one later. Welcome in. Also, DF, welcome in, and Snowcats, hello. You know, not need to hook all 4. So back in the day, Moris didn't count, but nowadays they do, due to the finisher Mori system. Okay, let's see what we can do. Cool. Urban Twine's pretty good, nothing but Misery's fine. I mean, honestly, not a terrible build, not great, but we're going to do something. We shall go Coffee and Umbrella, I guess. Chase, yeah, also good for speed, I guess. We got Mori. Hey, Clash, welcome in. We're having a wonderful evening and good games. Thank you, man. Yeah, can't complain. It's been pretty sick so far. We're vibing. I swear to God, every Sable has live base camp. I'm convinced at this point that there are certain characters who only get 3 perk slots. The other one is just like hard programmed to be in there every game. Although, I mean, saying that, I feel like sprint burst visual is almost like a factory line at this point. Ace for DS. Yeah, Ace for DS, probably dead hard. Every survivor with sprint burst visual. I mean, Fung lied as well, kind of makes sense. And things like a Bill Unbreakable, you know. Hide windows. The problem is, you've got to remember, Sables must chase the yellow. It's the only way they can win. Can you throw this match to the doubters? It's just a will he get adepts? All adept first try. Not a chance. I'm gonna lock in for this one. All Sables? Are you sure though? So I feel like in my past 10,000 hours of playing this game, I've met maybe like one cracked Sable. And the rest of them just chase the yellow. The Hawkins. Brutal. So I guess that like God palette is by design, presumably. That is A-okay. Perfect. One crack Sable on you. No, but you want a Sable though, right? You are clearly a Lara cosplaying as Sable. Different. Huge. And your pancake, welcome in. Happy Monday. Dracula is staying. I've been loving him. The more they're fitting, they did him so much justice. I agree. Thematically, I think it's perfect. You're correct. Absolutely. Number one horror crafts of all time. Sure. Cancel there. Let's fake the pallet throw. And hopefully that's just enough distance for number one. Nice. Watching the stream for 42 minutes. Well, thank you. Mac, welcome in. That's so good. I love that that connects. Let's go. It was all the same game. That's what I'm saying. I'm convinced that there's only like one person that's allowed to play Sable. And that it's all the same person, like a hive mind. Oh. Shit. Well, you know what? Centipede would have been kind of cool here. I don't think I can play this for power. I mean, if she's in deep wound, I feel like I can just leave her for now. Go and tunnel someone else. There is a gamer. Close. It's still got a decent bit of power remaining on the Shadow. Reset though. That wasn't what I intended to do there, but sure. What? Dude, she's actually the main character. Mirror Uno. What a fuck. I just got the drop, thanks for the 200,000 blood points. Of course, defrosted. So defrosted chicken number 2. I'm so curious about the inspiration behind that name. Didn't die there, really. I'm shocked. Presumably that implies the existence of defrosted chicken number 1. Yeah, dude, exactly. I hope defrosted chicken number 1 is okay. Oh, wait, she's got the perk. Oh, no. That could be a problem on Hawkins, actually. I might just want to continue leaving Sheva for the time being. You know what? Hold on. Okay. Super wild, crazy mind game idea here. If I just stand right here. Eventually, they're on to the end. Presume I'm still chasing them if they're not paying attention, and then jump directly to cool down to my head. I see you're chilling up here. Oh, but she has the perk. Does she use it? Nice. It works. And they died. Cool. It went in your chicken pot pie. Can't believe this. Your cookie, 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 yo. Bing. Is that him? Splat. I love the sound effects so much, man. They're so good. Like flashy sounding. Gross. Is that the Blight of 87? Oh, yo, casual. I mean, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh. Yes, I can't use that ceiling. Sure. Some of it you can, but some you can't? Like, why? I don't get it. Oh, that one. That one's fine. First one isn't. Cool is easy mode. Yeah, but regardless, he is also a ton of fun, so I wouldn't really mind, even if that was the case. I'm not sure if I'd agree on a map like this. Ding! Yo, W's Biello with the gift sub to defrosted. Defrosted chicken #1. Hope they're doing okay out there. Found him. Was inside that medkit shiver. Oh, she has the perk though, doesn't she? Yeah. She got the old perk, doesn't she? Yeah. That's everything. Biella's just got that. Oh, all swing. Government server going on. I'm so glad I swung at the beginning there. I'm pretty sure, by the way, I think it's entirely bugged into what happens is, like during the animation, you just have like complete iframes. I don't think you can get hit at all there. And yo, whoa, wait, hold on. Okay, Biella with the gift substitute defrosted chicken #2 as well. So Vash with the 10 billion additional. What have I done to deserve such fucking kind support, man? Thank you. I'm not sure what has inspired that. There's the sound effect. Also, massive chat points to anyone that can tell me where that sounds from. It's a game is a clue that I'll give you. Ash, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. Everyone enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Now I've got to find Hatch. Oh, the DVD card's on my side. I'm gonna say left side. Over here is Hatch spawn. Hear it? Wait, yes! And now, none are free is active. 3 stacks. Yes! Okay, now she got nothing. Every pallet and window in the game is blocked. Let's go. What's the plan here, Lara? Are you gonna vault that one? Excellent, GG's. First time, 4K. Easy. Hey, yo, Andrew, that is one of the new perks. It's not supposed to make the vault faster, but it does. It's a bug. You're the best. No, you are the best. GG's. Okay, if you have the sound effect, that is, in fact, another successful adept here. So do we do Springtrap or Houndmaster first here? I'm thinking I might leave Springtrap to last.
Once again, it's just you and me.
What killer is the plan of the tournament? I'm going to leave that as a bit of a surprise here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ghoul Stingsford is more, he's so cool. I love the Ghoul. I think he's fun. I like playing as him and against him, but I understand it makes me a bit of a weirdo. Cross the eyes, no time. Okay, let's see. Preset number 4. Hound Master. Good to use. Okay, Jack the Compass on its own is pretty good information. I don't mind that one. Or Shaken Thunder could come in clutch. A quarter, maybe. Debatably. And first, yeah, agreed. Going with the hydrate. Thanks so much. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers. Reminders, everyone watching out there. Also, any new followers, welcome in. Just make sure to drink lots of water. Add-ons? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, you're right. I'd rope 2%. Miserable. What are the go-to Houndmaster add-ons right now? I don't know. Those two. Why not? Right, delicious. We're back. We got some fresh water. Oh god, never mind. Dude, she has some insane frosty eyes though. You are amazing killer. You play every killer very well. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like I can play every killer to like a decent extent. Damn. They could have spawned main building, I guess. Adept, we've done that one. The only one remaining is going to be Springtrap.
Fine.
Oh, here. Gotta be main then, surely.
Now.
Good timing, well played. Some hound sense. Come on, dog. Respawn.
Fun Australian fact.
Oh
the
god.
Newcastle Big Boy
I sweated.
We have a spider called the Huntsman, and understandable they are freaky as all hell.
Nice.
But they are actual sweethearts who are timid to humans, and if you see one in your home, you will never see a fly or roach again.
What's that? Oh, because they eat them? So they're kind of a good thing, or are they not? If main, yeah, I mean, we got that one done? Really? Surprised. I'll put it over there. David. Hello, buddy. Nice hat. Pay rent by killing bugs. Isn't that like most spiders, though? Oh, dude, let's go.
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
Extra bones. And your defo, it's been a while, man. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. The weather's been brutal lately, but nothing too wild. I'm no near here, sadly. With David.
Now.
Didn't go through. He doesn't make the vault here, right? E? Oh, E? Solid hit, thank you. Huntsman spiders look terrifying, but apparently people really like them in their homes, just because they're like really, really good at killing insects. Interesting. It's near. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Injuries. Oh, we're going around. No balls today, I guess. We'll break this. Oh, I got stuck. Damn it. Fine, Snug. You know what? You're doing great. They're very good at the jobs, but they're quite the sight. So how do they look different? I'm sure I've seen them at some point. How do they look different to a regular spider? What a dog doing? I mean, thankfully he's not invisible. Doesn't seem too buggy so far. Nice. Oh, David's back here. Damn. Oh! I could have gone for it. I kind of presumed he'd have head on there. Well play. Should be fine. That's a 60 FPS.
Look at you.
By the looks of it.
You're the best.
A pro tip, I'm sure that most of you know this, but keep in mind that the speed, or I guess like distance you can make while the dog has grabbed you, is somewhat FPS reliant. So the higher the frame rates, the less, well, the more the dog's gonna drag you, I guess. Does it mode in search mode? It does. I was playing Houndmaster the other day on RPD and it does. Oh, whoops. That's greedy. Crazy.
No.
Sure thing. Good job. So close. So close. Almost had it. Oh, it's me who posted the video comparison Reddit. Oh, no way. Really? Interesting. A small world. 1 chin! Okay, hold up. I gotta kill David. We're gonna confirm that kill. Like, right now. Come on, come on. He's dead. Okay, no sign of Nia. You get that in time, David? No way. Huge. Okay, 1 kill. I can only presume that Nia's gonna go for the other unhook. Excellent. This is rough. I think we can bring him back though. I think we're cooking. Good play. And that's fine because I can go for either of you here. As long as we can somewhat keep tabs on them. So close. Nice. Huge. And rough. His name is Snug.
Good.
He's doing great.
Extra chum for you after.
She's deathly. Do I have time for Mori here? I'm gonna say yes. Let's do it.
Shut it and die.
Nice. Snug is the best. Snug's doing great. So I'm proud of him. Oh. That worked better than expected. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't kill her there, though. The only concern here is finding David. Is Doc moving so buggy? Well, because they had to, like, as a way of buffing Snug, they made his movement much faster. Like, he gets back to me quicker. Issue is that just entirely breaks the animation. I'm sure they could rework it, but it would be like a fair bit of effort. Favorite Sabbath song? I'm not sure if this is a hot take. I've always absolutely adored God Is Dead. There's a couple other ones that are like contenders, but yeah, God Is Dead is made my number one. Oh, there he is. Nice. Wait, what? How did that drop immediately? Oh, the hatch. Oh, I see. Yeah, not today, buddy, old pal. That's my adept.
hang you by the ears, you mutinous ass.
Yo, I've never heard that line. That's so good. You mutinous ass. What a fantastic line. Jeez. Dude, she has massive eyes. Crazy. GG's gamers. Okay, which, as far as I can tell, means we have one single adept left again. This bad boy right here. It's the John Springtrap Esquire. Back in the gym, grab some chips and sauce, ready to enjoy the stream. Well, yeah, please wish me luck here. This is the final adept, so enjoy the chips. Achievements. As a grand total, we're missing a lot of the survival ones, but that is like most of what we're missing here. The only one I don't have that's like non-adept, I believe, is the new Walking Dead one. In the public match, delete the generator, the Fallen Refuge, and escape. The problem with that one is that I can't find the new map, and so, yeah. That one will be done eventually. Also, I do have to bless a Hex Totem 20 times, which is kind of brutal. There's a couple, actually, let's see. Public matches, heal a total of 25 hull states while in the basement. Does that count for myself? I wonder. Let's see. So this one as well, I'm kind of curious. Okay, so theory crafting time. There's an achievement. Let me find the name of it. Let's wait real quick. Let me make sure I've got the build on. Oh no! Here we go. Okay, scrap. Mastering this Foxy Suck. Sure. Yeah, okay, so this achievement. I want some thoughts on this one. It's called, yeah, Ghost in the Machine. So damage 50 generators while undetectable in public matches. What do you think the most practical way of doing that is, considering that I don't kick gens? Like, I could always run something like Tinkerer and then try and go for a surge play. I don't think it applies to Ruin is the problem. Is Wraith? Wraith, yeah, kicking gens is not really my kind of thing, though, is the problem.
Here's another Aussie fact. As we know, we have the little fellas called koalas. Now, they are the dumbest animal ever. Cause their diet consists of poison, eucalyptus leaves, and they sleep 22 hours a day to process it.
Same.
But get this, they will not
recognize the leaves if they aren't on a stick. They also have a smooth brain. That's quite impressive. I'm seeing a lot of myself in them. I like it. Pain-res furtive? Yeah, pain-res furtive makes sense, right? We could always give it a try. Yeah. Let's go straight into door number 2. It's behind door number 2. One on my left might be turning pink here. But I doubt they'd be that close, right? Surely. This one. Number 3. Immediate down. That's pretty sick. Am I koala then? I cannot confirm without my lawyer present, but maybe. Main speed marks on. Also, hold on, that's scratch marks from you. Lawyer here, my client says no. Yo, thank you, Onyx. Appreciate that. Downs. Whoever's working on main is likely going to stay there. Push the axe. One usable and one semi-usable perk. What with, Haywire? I guess so. Phantom Fear on its own should be fine, though, for that reason. Now we found whoever's going to be waiting for the unhook. Very, very good. Kate, I can kind of see there. The tree's not that wide. Almost. It's kind of open, should hold W there. Okay, and breaking? Yeah, it's a really weird response to say, to be completely honest. Base, Michaela. Good play. Nice. We can retrieve the axe and get a pretty quick down here regardless. I'm not too worried. Woo, close. Yeah, we're looking pretty good here, man. Got crazy pressure. Kate's feeling skinny, leave her be. Well, I'm not denying that fact. If she's, you know, living her best life, then sure. I'm saying is that tree wasn't really helping.
Goodbye.
Big Phantom Fear value. Buffering, I love input buffering. Nice. I don't think they had any flashlights, so I think we're safe here.
Farewell.
But do I think Springtrap should be buffed? Yes. I mean, considering that, like, he's so popular, or at least should be so popular, you know, he's from Five Nights at Freddy's, there's a ton of, like, new people that have come to the game to play him. In dodge, sure thing. And nothing crazy, just a couple buffs here and there would be nice, mainly the orbitals. He is a good killer, but you have to play him quite well to, you know, get him to that point. A Springtrap should get BFG. I agree. Yeah, or like Akimbo Uzis. Fuck, that would have been cool. Damn. With the orbitals? Well, okay, so like the whole, I guess, like gimmick with him to someone like Huntress is that the axes are supposed to be really heavy, right? In my opinion, if I'm throwing an axe really high, it's making that massive like explosion on the floor. I think what they need to do is that the longer the axe is traveling for, the bigger the hitbox for the axe should become. It should have like a small AoE. So that, like, you can't just throw it at the floor like you would with Unknown and get value by default. But if you're going for, like, the orbitals, it's a little bit more practical. And not by much, maybe like half a meter or so. There should be something there, my opinion. I know Zaster, welcome in. I should not be relieving that or coming into that chase. That was a mistake. Do you think they're healing here? Maybe. And you're sinful. Yes, I have. And I've got many thoughts. Long story short, though, not the biggest fan, sadly. You are, in fact, dead here. Very balanced and fun. Is what I would say if I was crazy. These gens, that one in the corner is a bit of a concern here. Considering they have Shaka as well. Yep. That honestly seems like an M1 to me. Yeah. XDD. Clown got buffed. He got buffed and nerfed. Kind of, but like the nerfs are kind of like... They're not like practical nerfs though. Because all the things that got nerfed you just don't end up using, right? Why use purple bottles when the yellows are instant activation? Just objectively better. I don't really want to chase Meg here. I'm going to say we go back to the hill. Just in case. Just dead here. How can you tell they're on the other side of the door? Mostly just game sense of just thinking like logically where they should be. There's also the guitar strings add-on, the top one, showing me roughly like what gens they're working on. They both have progress. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of them have been worked on. The middle ones at least. That was a mistake to grab the axe too early. Yeah, and they're capitalizing on that. Fuck! Gotta be quick! Gotta be quick! Break that. Criminal. And they are blue. 15 months. Thanks so much.
Living pinball machine.
Oh, she had adrenaline. I knew I shouldn't have chased her. Fine. Clearly massive haywire value coming in, right? I've got a plan. I wonder if Meg stays injured. She probably will. Just straight on that door. Shit! Almost. Definitely shouldn't have committed to the Mega Shack. That was like the biggest problem there. Not bad though. Decent attempts. GG's. Yeah, we didn't have any, Oh, we had Conviction on Meg there. That could have been catastrophic. And Kate was the only person doing Adept, is the only person that died. Whoops. Jeez. For your points? Well, maybe you should have presumed that was going to be boosted. And what's important is we did get some super cool actos. Yeah, Blue, 15 months again. Thanks for the resub. Hope you had a great weekend. A thing with Springtrap doors is that for the killer, it will tell you the door has survivors on it by the screen. However, for survivors, if they're looking at the door and the screen starts to do static, it will tell them you're there. True. And by the way, for anyone curious, I did release my massive Springtrap guide over the weekend, and it will explain everything that we're doing here.
Great atmosphere.
I'm going to switch this up, actually, I think. Let's keep poster. No, actually, no, hold on. We're going to go loot bag just in case, and also guitar strings. That's the plan. What's my favorite scary movie? I feel like the only answer to give there, based on the wording of the question, is Scream. That just seems like way too obvious. My favorite scary movie of all time, though, my favorite movie ever, is The Thing. Have you got tips for Blights? What kind of problems do you have with them? I have many tips, but I'd be here for about 3 hours. I watched the guy. It was cool to see myself. Yo, Shemp, thank you for the assistance, as always. Yeah, we got some really cool clips in there. What got me into DBD? I mean, I've been playing this game for like basically half my life at this point. Originally, it was the announcement of Myers. I was like, damn, I can play as Michael Myers in a video game? That's, yeah, sold. Watched it tonight. You gotta watch it. I could probably recite that movie like word for word. Cool. Let's head into this one. They're probably going to be spawning on the right side of the carnival, actually. I'm not seeing any crows yet. Unless they're not. Backside. Keep him. Six. Might be lined up for a throw here. Sure thing. That's a boon, by the way. What is that? You're brilliant with the 20 bits. Thank you. Also, Rex running the new perk. That could be a problem here. Massive. Seems like they've abandoned both these gens. Do I have basement in Shack? Annoyingly, no. That's such a shame. At least we have them next to a door. So if we need to tunnel. Sounds like Tarzan. All main's been worked on. Damn. Gotta be 2 of them. Oh, Meg. Sure thing. Interesting. Maybe he's not got the new perk here. Could have sworn I saw Revolt earlier. There's a DC. That might make things easier here. Cheers, buddy. Go for that hook and main. I'd imagine they'll pop the shin and then go for the unhook, logically. They've healed, so they're probably working on this one again. Yep. There's a Daryl Dixon from Walking Dead franchise. Criminal, man. If he committed to the window, that would have been a hit. Smart to a double back there. I knew it. Smart play. Balanced. He doesn't make it anywhere here. He's big time dead. The survivor's getting to camp from inside the doors. Yes, if there's a hook and you're standing inside a door next to him, you are still technically next to the hook, despite being unstackable. Not the Tarzan scream. Rick Grimes, what have they done to you, man? Any achievements you're lasky? A few. Most of them being survivor adepts, though. Let's go through here. Check on number 6. Actually, nothing too concerning. That one in the distance being worked on. It was. He actually dodged. This man's insane, and he's got finesse. Okay, that's perfect, because that means that we can go straight back to the basement and confirm the kill. They have a window on the left side. Thankfully not, no. The Rick Grimes. Window he did not have live. Bots are insane. Yeah, leader guy slugged. That might be a place for a second basement. This guy is dead. Annoyingly, I have no good hooks. It sucks. Turned and paying attention. Welcome back, B. How are the games? They brutal. Ooh. Shack side. Let's head back towards Mr. Daryl Dixon. You know what? Okay, could be risky, but I think this might be play. Break that, put him into the basement. Jim, we should be fine here. I know Samu. Kill or let Daryl escape, and you will hear him say, "A kiss from Samu." I mean, I can kill him. I'm definitely not letting him escape here, but I can try killing him. Scratch mark on the floor. Oh, good play. Friend, oh, I see you. Close. Oh, we're doing adept currently, so definitely not escaping. Come on. Expose, come on, come on. Good play. No dodging this guy. Hits. That is a trade.
Lay there and suffer.
And then makes him be on that gen. massive. The only concern is that he is also Obsession, so very likely running DS. So we just hook both of them. I don't think they've ever had a character that sounds this goofy when you hook him. Daryl's back up here. Interesting. Could it be Expo? I wonder. There's Meg. We can get like a really easy tunnel here, actually. Good play though, not bad. If he vaults, then we get the grab here. He's not vault, so therefore he dies. Let's see if he has the S. Excellent. These hooks are like mighty inconvenient though. Why did I start maining Blight? I just thought he was really fun. Plus he countered W. In my opinion, is like the most boring part of the game. Like Blight forces you in having to play tiles, which is cool. Both sides can be skill expressive. Daryl injured. Cool. So Meg can't be too far away here. Love it. I can just wait a couple seconds, get the axe back. If she decides to play the tile, she dies. Jeez. So why are all the killers slugging today? I don't know. Possibly to counter certain perks or items, maybe. Annoyingly, I can't moor you until Meg has taken attempts. Yeah, jeez.
No pizza for you.
Jeez. Yo, Daryl. Sama says hello. And also that you smell the bad. Apparently, I'm not too sure. Oh, Sama, that needs to stop? What? Alright, apparently you need to stop here, Sama. Stop telling Sephi that they smell really bad. GG's, by the way. Double BMP and the anti-hand there. Good stuff. Daryl aged during the Mora. He was like 50,000 years old by the end of that. That is all killer adepts done here. So what other achievements do we need to grind for? I feel like we can probably do these on Springtrap, right? So this one perk here. Damage 50 generators while undetectable in public matches. Surely, if I was to play Springtrap and maybe run something like Security Badge, right? Go for some surge value, that might work. I could also combine it with like Furtive and... I don't know, trying to think. Myers? Nah, well, like tier 1 Myers. I don't think we'd ever get down. You're at McDonald's right now, what should you get? What country are you located in? That will, yeah, the menu changes a little bit. Wraith? Yeah, but how's Wraith gonna get in, like, how is he gonna regress to gen while cloaked? If you're gonna suggest kicking them, sorry man. Ain't happening. Nurse with undetectable? Or for Surge, yeah, but it's again, it's not a basic attack though. Again, keep in mind, number one thing to remember here is that I do not kick gens, and will not be for this achievement. Go on Myers? Nah, not a chance. This instead. Go on Myers is not the way to do this. Furtive, Pain Res. Possibly something like Tinkerer even is not the worst strategy ever. Take off guitar strings, maybe replace that with some access panel. Yeah, I'm gonna say a build like this is a decent way to do it. Surge Pain Rate's first from Tinkerer. Exactly what I'm thinking. Totally. Do I run into the Streetwise bug? I've seen it a few times. Thankfully not like super frequently, but it's a thing. Totally. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. I mean, Security Badge gives us, what, 30 seconds of undetectable, I think. Plus Tinkerer, Surge, Pain Rate's furtive. I think we should be able to get, like, most of them undetectable this game. Hopefully. The radius? No, Surge is 32 meters flat, I believe. Or is it 24? I don't remember. It's flat, though.
Prepare to suffer.
Let's see if we can get info here. They typically run close to the doors pretty early on. Unless they run straight through the middle. Classic Dwight. Dude, that is a strong looking Dwight. Goddamn. The haircut. And he's got the shorts on? No way. So they run Surge, Dark Devotion. Dark Devotion's not a bad one. Would it be more practical than like furtive pain res though? Maybe. Hello, gamer. So me for that. What for the fit? It's pretty strong. I need to be undetectable though to get this achievement. I need to find some doors, or they need to work on a gen. I guess what I could do is I could just wait until the Tinkerer procs and then stab her. Interesting play. Double sap. Oh, the double sap. There. Oh, hold on. Wait. If I can get to a pain res in the next few seconds. No. Come on. We got that. Pain res right now. Massive. Okay, that's one. Dub. Close. Wasn't sure if she was going to go for the pallet there, but it seems like we haven't spawned one for some reason. A bit too low there. I just remember that you can leave the radius on the axe. There is, yeah. I guess I could run that one and then surge it, right? Not bad strategy, actually. That might be a good idea. Some experimentation. Ideally, we should be hitting a lot of gens. Hopefully they don't pop a Tinkerer here. So surprisingly no access panel value here so far. Hey, she's not looking behind herself, but she is actively moving. I guess she's paying attention to audio cues. Should make her relatively predictable though. Am I within distance of mainboarding? Is that progress? Annoyingly, no. She is. I feel like there definitely could have been better maps for Surge, because this isn't quite value, is it? Damn it! A second away. I mean, I guess we can always security door it. Right, okay, here's the plan. Let's try and get like one axe throw on Dwight. Leave him. Go back towards Sable. Come through this door. Head back towards number 7. Right next door. Give us massive undetectable here. Yeah, she is like bizarre, man, with her pathing. Doesn't look behind herself ever. Oh, but she's too far away again. Fuck! This map's too big. Definitely some competitive strategies here, though. Running edge map, but also not looking behind herself. Like she may have watched the wrong survivor guide. Walking Dead Dead Sands? Yeah, Walking Dead is like super rare, though. I can't seem to find it. Live guide? I honestly, I mean, problem is, would people even trust it though? I feel like my survivor is not terrible, but people don't know me, you know, as a survivor player is the issue. Like at least with the Springtrap guides, people can kind of say like, well, you know, he has been playing him. Should have aimed up a little bit. Interesting. Can I get down here? That wouldn't be Dwight though, would it? Basically P100. I mean, we have P100. Springtrap is P100 currently. So, literally. Marcus, 21 months. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, my friend? Welcome in. Happy Monday.
Closing in on 2 years Lilitham and Bongo Blight.
I just realized something. Hold on. Wait. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Sorry, I'm slightly boosted. In dodge duel? Yeah, these survivors are way unpredictable, man. And even Dwight, are they doing it intentionally? Are they, like, trying to demonstrate that they're not looking behind themselves? So that greed implies that he's probably not. Yeah, they are just not paying any attention. That's fucking wild. Despite having the I main shirts, definitely watched the wrong guide. A very good guide. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. It's why I need you to run towards a gen that has progress, ideally. Otherwise, the chase is not worth taking. Hold on, that's huge. Okay, hold up. That's a single surge. That's good. I'm going to say we slug and we head towards this one. That's good. Alright, a solid 5 big booms. Well, that's the greatest compliment of all time. So another synchro here. Cool. Means that hopefully I can get some surge value. Maybe not. Wait! No! I pressed the button! I thought she'd throw the pallet! I thought she was going to throw, I was going to short swing. Fuck! Challenges are definitely exceedingly harder when you're not kicking gens, for sure. I thought she was going to throw, I was going to short swing. Roar of doom and despair. True. Okay, so she is paying attention, which is good. Survivor's running in for the unhook. It's also fine. Because this one's already popped its Tinkerer. Blight does not give a single fuck, man. I wonder if he's using the Streetwise bug. I wonder. Very curious. Fazcoin? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Fazcoin, I think, might be the shout here. At least with that one, I can always guarantee to get Surge. Perfect match. 8 hooks, 0 kills. In the middle, that's going to be both of them here. Let's see, I mean, the smart strategy is to attempt to finish the gen and then go for the unhook. I don't think they've got time here. Crouch. Is Sable coming to the rescue? So close. See, I feel like rewarding more shots like that would be the smart way to buff him. Peter's definitely going to want to try and get that gen for sure. Oh, work on that one. Well played. I think we'll try the same thing, but with Fazcoin. Wild dead hard here. And on the door. The problem is, because we have a perfect game, they are likely not going to come in for an unhook. Or a, butter block. And yo, Critical Acid. What a sick name. Welcome in. Perfect timing. If I could get access panel value here, that'd be so sick. Guess maybe not. That might imply that they're trying to get the Sable. So, one greetings from... Well, I mean, in a way. How's my mood today? I'm doing pretty good, can't complain. I'm chilling. They're trying to grind out a couple more achievements currently. And is actively not being worked on. I guess they throw the pallet and run for some bizarre reason. I still wanted live. Respect it, let's go. Beast. And dodge. Oh, wait, hold on. Drum touching. No! If that was exposed, that would have been massive. Perfect. At this point, we'll leave Talita on the floor and we will pick up and kill the Sable. And then leave GG's. I feel like we got like at least 2 or 3 there, right? We need a way more consistent build for it though. The problem is Blight can't really benefit in the same way that Springtrap can. In that, like with Fazcoin or... yeah, you know, security doors, you can just kind of like always avoid the stain. I mean, we could have like quite easily 4K that in the middle. I'm trying to throw for the achievement currently. That was not a win attempt, but we got a bit more progress, which is good. Jeez, double the MP doesn't look to be any streetwise, but I guess that makes sense. Cheers, Lilith, live in here live. It's great to have you, man. Yeah, for anyone curious who's just joined, the achievement that we're trying to get is the damage 50 gens while undetectable, which admittedly is a lot harder as someone that doesn't kick gens. I'm trying to theory craft some stuff. I feel like Fazcoin has got to be the way to do it, surely. Back to that point, I guess like Fazcoin and tar strings is probably the best way to go. And at that point, we don't even really need the rest of the perks. You could just run something like Ruin.
Entertaining.
I'm gonna say Ruin DMS, but that might be a little bit overkill, actually. Ruin, Undying, Pain Res, Surge, Fans Coin, right? Something like that. Who's for you the best Blight player in the world? I think specifically Sergeant Womp in chat is the greatest Blight that has ever lived. Some of the teabag. Wait. Was there a teabag there? Oh, it's later. Alright, it's all good. No worries. I understand. GG's. Ruin counts as chain kicking. Well, Ruin doesn't, but you can surge through Ruin, right? The idea is to keep the gens alive for as long as possible. Self nerf? Absolutely. Sarah, welcome back. Also, goodbye. Posting inside is my bread and butter, to be honest, for that. Would it work, though? Like, by the time I swing, like, I'm pretty sure with Ghostface, as soon as I hold M1 to swing, I lose my undetectable, right? So that wouldn't count as, pressing the gen while undetectable. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think that would work. So Ruin might regress the gen, so it won't be surgeable. Possibly, but if it keeps it regressing, then it means there's more chance of surge, right? Human hunting. Well, so far we have every adept, which is good. There are just several other semi-obscure ones we're trying to go for here. RP might be perfect.
I love the smell of fear.
Yep, me too, Springtrap. Great. I could throw the axe and then immediately go for the follow-up surge here. Progress. Always going to be minimum 2 survivors here. Not enough time, though. I mean, what we can do here is just reset it, right? Another one. I guess just, like, indefinitely just make sure we throw the axe, get the immediate undetectable, and then go for the surge. Annoyingly, he did play that one pretty well, though. Kick? That would be true. That'd be easy, though. Easy's boring. Honestly smart. There we go. Okay, that was one. Good crouch, man. Well played. Although, just about here. I'm not sure why she didn't run here. Weird. I know the main 2 gens have been worked on. Dodge. Interesting. I mean, she was heading towards the corner there. That makes sense. What I've realized is as soon as the survivor has a corner, they will not bother dodging, ever. He's spraying surge. In what way? What, like... Yeah, but wouldn't the... I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Does Beast of Prey allow undetectable after you've swung, though? That's the problem. Would that be the same issue as Ghostface? And not quite. I've got to recharge the axe. Sarah? We do love Sarah. It was great. No surge range. Fuck! Got a feeling this challenge is going to be a nightmare. Ethan kick gen. 2,000 subs per gen kick and I'll do it. Only got, what, like 40 left to go? Deal. From What a Steal. What a deal of the century. I need her to run towards the gen, that's the problem. Ideally hold W and run to your right, that'd be great. Perfect. W. Maybe RPD is not the easiest map for this, actually. Foxy Cirque? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. This Foxy Cirque would also, like, remove the downside of me throwing it, right? I'll just, like, make up the distance again. And a Walrus welcome in. There's a very good chance I played against most of you. I have many hours here. The fast? I think that is just literally the art of W. Doesn't seem too fast here. I think she's just very efficient at ignoring every tile. Let's see what we can do here. Try Ghosty. I'm 99.9% certain that Ghosty does not down people while undetectable. You can tire it. I don't think it's worth the risk. Just try. Load into a custom. Let me know. Three tips for Blight. Type in exclamation mark Blight tips. There's a nice video that Behavior put out with me featuring 3 Blight tips. I feel like Tinker is definitely like a big perk for this as well, though, is the issue. But I can go undetectable. The problem is, like, can I get to that gen in time? So even on a map like this, I'm kind of surprised Surge isn't doing quite as much. It's just like a little bit too much distance. As soon as you swing, that's what I'm saying. Both face would do nothing for this challenge. No more than Springtrap would. Trapper. Big Pig is the same issue. It's got to be a killer that that injures them while staying undetectable. There's not any stealth killer in the game besides Taylor Myers. There goes. They finally got undying. Crazy. I think Scully, what, for the Surge? I'm not sure. Maybe. This journal? How am I getting a gen to explode with Blight? Let's have a look. They're playing altruistically, so we can definitely do some pretty brutal stuff here. On swing. I wonder, hold on, this seems like the perfect height. Yeah, just kind of look up there. That works. I still watch them go undetectable on demand from throwing drones. Yeah, but I feel like it's the same problem as Springtrap with Fazcoin though, right? Same issue.
Scream.
So, how long does that undetectable last for? So Scratch Mirror? True, but Scratch Mirror would give less value than this because we can't dictate the map anymore. Scratch Mirror on like Irie, for example, or Ormond, never give us a down. is the problem. Ghost face does not work. I'm theory crafting. I mean, the concept of furtive and pain res could work, but it's somewhat dependent on the survivors who we're finding is the problem. It's the best killer. I'm thinking that he probably is the most reasonable killer for it. I can't think of any other killer besides Springtrap that is going to be undetectable for like this is such a high percentage of the game that also stays undetectable during M1. Trying to think. I mean, Skull Motion maybe, essentially, but I still don't think that she's going to be any better than Springtrap. 8 seconds? Yeah, 8 seconds is not enough. You know, I miss Blexel. I wonder how the guy's doing. Hope he's eating the best pizza. Double check. Hold on. Hey, Blexel, you doing okay, buddy? Is he enjoying some pizza? Oh, he's loving it, man. Yeah. He should be back from his vacation at some point very soon. What about perks? The one plague one that makes you undetectable. Yeah, I mean, someone suggested before the concept of running Dark Devotion. I don't think it's a bad shout. I think Tinkerer also makes sense. Because that's just going to be free undetectable most of the game. Combining with Fox's Hook also probably makes sense, because then we can make up for it. We're not really losing distance from throwing the axe. Pain Resurge for the regression. I think that makes sense, probably. What's the name of the achievement in Steam? The name of the achievement is, let me have a look real quick, Ghost in the Machine. I'm playing Springtrap in the Tofu Tourney. Possibly. Yeah, I was considering it, maybe. We'll see. Night could work. How is Night gaining undetectable and then breaking gens, though, is the problem. I'd be curious to hear. Let's get that on for stealth. So, is it stealth like while someone is being chased by one of the guards, I guess? Is that the concept? That might work. I guess you could stick out Jailer and go for a long period. But again, is that not the same as Springtrap? And just less on demand? Before the capybaras? Wait, what? Where? Surge. No! Fuck! Yeah, the only one other difference or problem with Springtrap is the crab. Oh no. It's not like you welcome in. You must be brand new to the channel. Welcome in. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, if I down him, I lose down detectable. Oh no, that is Dark Devotion though, so I am indefinitely undetectable for the time being. I feel like undetectable is not the worst play here, or Dark Devotion even. Or Synchro, either way, that works. Good dodge, surprising. She's running towards that gen, presuming I can surge it. To be able to here. With the axe. Rest. Rest from pain res. I mean, the pain res should have been undetectable regardless. But you know what I could do here? Hold on. A really dumb idea. If I was to reclaim the axe and then throw it, and then pick up for pain res, and the gem regresses now, Unless no gen has any fucking progress. Oh my god. What a challenge. Yeah, well, that would have worked had they have had a single gen with even 1% progress. That's actually wild. 100 IQ move countered? Yep, by the 0. Fuck. And yo, Hexbox, welcome back. I need someone to go and work on a gen, please. It'd be really useful. Fine. Fingers crossed, man, it's Dark Devotion. Can we use that to then go to a pain res? Maybe. The doors, yeah, it doesn't matter if they have no progress. The I can't regress a gen that has no progress. They still have no progress on any single gen in the map. What is going on here? They cranked this one in like record time and they did nothing. Strange. Does paint res work map wide? Yeah, paint res is map wide. Any gen that has the most progress will get hit. I guess this explains why they have no progress. Input buffering. I don't trust they have progress though. I don't want to down it yet, man. Booty squad, but what, with no beamers? I guess so. They're using a God's Kicker Jam break the religion. It does, yes. Please. Okay. We go. They've clearly touched a gen, right? Surely. So we throw this. Undetectable. Pick. And then pain res. Please. There we go. Right, they've touched something. I guess this middle one, maybe. That's two. Excellent team. Right, now it's making a whole lot more sense. Now the survivors are playing normally. Working. Yo, Bean of the precious variety, welcome back. Dude, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only Gabe, though. And Gabe was the one that was on hook. I don't know why the other three were there, unless it's just solo queue. That one has fully regressed. Does this one here got any progress? No. We have the one in the corner? Maybe? That one does. Nice. It's kind of need her to stay somewhat nearby. Looks like she is not doing... No, hold on. No, she's within range. 32 meters. Close. She's not removing the axe, so I just get like perma wall hacks here. And yo, Maya, thank you for the prime sub. Enjoy the emos day after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Put the food Dark Devotion and Dying Light. You could trio, possibly. But you are like hard committing to one very specific playstyle. It has been done though. 7 again. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I believe in you can get the achievement. Thank you. I believe too. I think we got this. I mean, we could have hit that. I was trying not to get the axe grab, though, was the problem. That's lithe. In the middle has no progress. This one does have progress. This is a tricky achievement. At least for us it is. The main should still be worked on. There's two.
There is no escape.
Oh. Oh no, you're right. I think it is a bully squad. Nice. Classic L B Marinos. They're kind of ideal for this, actually. As long as they're doing some kind of jam progress, we'll be okay. Someone said Ghostface doesn't have an add-on where if you fully mark on a gen, it blows up. True, but how likely are we to fully mark survivor working on a gen versus what we're doing here? Huge. I'm kind of wondering if there's any way that I could achieve this easier on Blight. It's the one thing that we can guarantee with Blight is quick downs. Problem is the regression part. You're quiet and welcome in. Happy Monday. On Blight, yeah, I mean, we could just use Blight to get in position. I got stuck in a wall. I'm no help. You know what, Sarah? You're doing fantastic. I'm pretty sure Talita's not been pain rest. I could be wrong here. Let's test it. 2 remaining, and I believe that's on Talita and Rebecca. She has, it's either that or no progress, which I doubt at this point. Surge. Well, Surge, Dark Devotion, or Tinkerer makes sense. I combine with Fazcoin. Play should be timed up for a throw here. 50-50 and she wins. Good job. She had live, that makes sense. She went left side. The add-on stops as soon as you M1 on Blight, doesn't it? Which add-on are you referring to? Blight doesn't have an M1, so probably not. Criminal. Work for the day already? No way. Sarah, have a wonderful evening. Take care. The only issue with the axe throw as part of the immediate hits is that, like, realistically, by the time you are close enough to get it down, you need to throw it again. And text was just, like, not quite long enough. Can you do a Blight build request for 5 subs? Absolutely. As soon as you M2, I forgot the proper name is Shredder Notes Purple add-on. Oh, Vigo's Journal is the one you're thinking of. Yeah. So that one technically ends slightly before. Yeah, so as soon as you M1, you would M2, I guess, would get value from things like Infectious, but that would also mean that you can't use any perks. Plus, Surge wouldn't combine with it anyway, since it is M2. They're here somewhere. There she is. Bam, bum, ba-dam, bam. I felt like with the unsexable running out, we may as well just go for it. Here we should be able to get an unsexable surge on that gen. Double! Nice. One more combo. And hatch time. Hatch is probably going to be over here somewhere. A lot of spawns on the side. Blight game? We can do some Blight gaming. Plus, I'm sure there are like other achievements we could probably grind for. I guess like the big survivor one is the one for completing the gen on the new map. Problem is I still haven't played that map as Survivor. Yeah, I played it maybe twice total ever. It is. These are pretty good doors, or at least this one's pretty good. I can always keep the axe in the other one. No whoops, welcome in. Games are pretty chill, not too bad. This one's kind of far away actually, and it's on the wrong side of the LC wall. Oh, never mind, we found the Neo. The dodgers. Mid-apps. We have a lot of survival ones, so I'll do them off stream sometime. Let's grind through them, or do them at like the beginning of stream.
I can taste the fear.
Roar! Man, the legend will live. GG's, gamers. Alright, let's have a look. What other ones could I theoretically do right now? Especially on Blight. I feel like all the killer ones we kind of have, right? Actually, by the looks of it, that is the only remaining killer achievement that we have left to do. Play game for 5 subs? Absolutely. Try. Pointing to right, like an I've gotten Pirates of Mori, and then you get a free haircut. Oh, from the fans chair? True. Achievements aiming for currently. Well, currently, the only killer remaining one is the damage 50 gens while unsexable, but as someone that doesn't kick gens, it's seemingly, yeah, proving kind of difficult. Well, let's do some Blight games for the time being. Chill. Just kick gen, bro. I ain't kicking gens, bro. Get the easy way out. It's boring. So, by the way, for anyone that was wondering earlier, that is in fact 22 entire crows. Yeah, in the double digits. And never again will you be able to call me crowless. In the pole? It's in the poles right here. I haven't played in a while. Is Anivile still good? Sadly, very much not, no. If you're just strictly looking to do flicks, I think Irritag is the better pick. If you want to do like ridiculous ones, I guess Irritag and Adrenaline Vial would be fine. But the problem is, like, are you likely to get into position to do a flick with Adrenaline Vial? Likely not, no. So if all you're looking to do is flicking, go Irritag and Green Speed. Like 80? Oh yeah, it's brutal. Also, not to mention 14-second recharge is unfathomable. Comes over here. gamers. I think the mods did tag you in the command a couple times. I'd recommend reading that one. Good play. Damn. Insane ping there. Good job. Oh, can I land? There's a really dumb way of playing this one that's kind of fun. No, Shell W! Oh, what? Please, I want to do the funny flicks. Lame. Perfect. If she is leaving tiles, then we'll just do standard bump logic, I guess. She doesn't get the big flicks. John by W. Well, sorry for trying to do something fun, I guess. Oh, that's gonna name. You know what? In a weird way, I'm kind of surprised that they were gone for so long. It feels a bit more normal to have them back. Pulse achievements. Well, we have all of them except for Ghost. And it's going to be by far the most time-consuming one. And there you go, little welcome in news. Oh! Classic Rick Grimes. Standard stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to go for any crazy flicks here. She'll hold W. You ready to possibly face each other? Oh, I'm prepared, man. Trust me. You've never met someone more prepared. Flame. Not really a crouch tech, but a good vertical understanding there. Good job. Do I miss Hug Tech? Kind of, although I prefer how he plays now, because you can actually, you know, do things. I can accurately look at an object and bounce into it without having to worry about sliding every 4 seconds. So do I miss Hug Tech? Yes. Do I miss how Blight felt all the time? No. So I just realized 2 Tolitas. Interesting. So Sailor, welcome in. Hello, Peach. Happy Monday. Yeah, she's like a little bit laggy here, actually. It's kind of, teleporting a little bit. Bit of a concern. See, Rick Grimes might be the best thing I've added to the game. His screams always make me laugh. They're so good. I mean, they're so good in, like, a not good way, but that kind of makes them good, right? He's kind of like Tommy Wiseau's The Room of survivors. Name building. Don't really care for that one currently. Not here. Happy Monday, how the game is? Honestly, not too bad. I mean, we finished all of the other killer adepts that we had to do. Just nice to get them out of the way. Just white solo. Interesting. Oh, the collision's worse there, actually. I guess there's like that, yeah, a little bit of a warning here, especially if you're playing someone like Blight or Billy. There's this weird, like, invisible cube feeling thing on the corner of that, railing. I want to make sure you're not hitting into it. Does it just mean does Blight feel faster than normal? No, I feel like part of the problem, or the result of that, is just playing other killers for a while. Right? Good aim. As in, like, when I played Springtrap for, 2 or 3 streams and then went back to Blight, he feels, like, ultra fast. There's Vol here. Good play, damn. I'm shocked. Again, thank you, I'm glad. Strength fire up. You're kind of dead here, buddy, old pal. Off the edge. Could it be Pinhead's box? What, the invisible one? Could be. I mean, he has left the game, so he may have left it behind, and they just removed the textures. True. It's entirely possible. Gonna be window. I can't remember. Is this to eat a death hook? Maybe. Because they both look identical. I can't remember who's who. So I recommend Q&E buttons for killers like Blight and Billy. For Billy, yes, absolutely. I mean, Blight's more of a personal preference thing. Like, when I'm running Outcrossing and Combat 33, for example, it's quite nice to not have to just constantly rotate. Most of my gameplay on Blight is just pure mouse. It's nice to have. There's no like downside to having it bound just in case, but have I ever done a Blight win streak? We've done many Blight win streaks. If you can think of a streak to do, there's a good chance that we've done it. Ah, yes, the new perk. No way. Interesting. I'm curious if I can hit someone with Pocos while they're doing the new vault, because I'm pretty sure it's iframes, isn't it? You can. That's good to know. Beat Mama's White Streak. With my playstyle and the fact that I don't kick gens, probably not, no. Both play very differently. This one had no progress. Still has no progress. They might just not know that gen even exists. Try the left-handed 360 no perk streak. Yes, in fact, we sent ourselves to Irie when they were DCing every time. And I played an entire game perkless, 1 minute AFK, left hand, mouse only, and they still DC'd. What gen was the one that got hit with pain res? I'm not too sure. I don't think it's the DMS one. Your mouse D-pad at 6,000 is way too fast for me. Well, again, it's personal preference though. Like, if you wanted to control the entire game with only Q&E, right? Like right now, I'm not controlling it with the mouse at all. Like, that's also possible. I've never once recommended someone to use 6,000. It's just that using anything super low is going to be impractical. Where are the gamers? I'm going to switch out the build for some Phantom Fear, maybe. Monitor off. That's the next one. Blindfolded. I'd be really curious to do, like, to attempt, like, a proper blindfolded game. Or at least, like, for the first couple minutes, I'm able to, like, run around the map and have a rough idea as to, like, memorizing where, you know, objects are or whatever. Tiles. The only concern is that I'd need to always make sure that I'm able to, like, reposition to looking forward or, you know, certain direction. Me. So in order to do that, I'd have to have someone, like, actively telling me, probably in real life, like, what direction I'm facing. Once here, let's go. Nice. So enjoy the log. I could have sworn I heard the hatch there, but I might be wrong. I think it might be over there in the middle. I Phantom Fear Lethal Barbecue is a stonk Blight build. It's so good, and it means that there's no like downtime in waiting to find someone. Can't really hide from it. So close. Oh, she has the perk as well. I see. Yes, thankfully Blight doesn't really care about that perk too much. Discord call? True. The only problem with Discord is there is still just like a little bit too much latency. And I'd have to know that that person is like very confident in quickly telling me like whether I'm facing forward or not. That's the issue. I think that like to some extent on most maps I could probably play it blindfolded by just memorizing the location of the map. The issue is like how do I know like what direction I'm facing? You know, like that would make it physically impossible. Let's change up the build a little bit. Let's go with some barbecue, some lethal, and Phantom Fear. The final one, I'll just tank some enduring or something. Yo, Alexia, I haven't seen you in so long. I've watched you since we were like 200 people on stream. Max, I got away from DBD and really haven't enjoyed watching it anymore. I love the grind you've been doing the past few years. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're keeping happy and healthy and all that good stuff. And it's always good to have you when you can stop by. I'd legit make you think you were cooking and have you facing a wall. Yeah, see, that's why we don't get Ellie in the call, for sure. Yo, how do I feel about Trickster? Like, overall? I mean, he's fine, I guess. You're asking, like, do I like him? Not massively. I don't dislike playing him necessarily, but he's not my favorite. Well, since we did finish the adepts, let me just update the title real quick. Please. Too nice to gaslight you about where you're going. Well, thank you, Milo. As long as I can trust someone, we'll be fine. Maybe we'll try it at some point. Maybe for the next subathon. Can you hear me now? It should be fixed. I was talking the whole time, but the mic was kind of doing a cheeky bit of the disconnecting as a treat on a Monday. All good now? Excellent. You know what would be great? You know what would make the stream so much better? It's just ignoring everything that I'm saying. Hold on. Crazy mind game. Yo. Love that one. Bro slid the hypothetical blindfold over his mouth. Well, maybe I've been playing blindfolded and mute the entire game. We never know. Shan, welcome back. You know, vibing, chilling. Not sure when you left, but we completed all the adapts. Yeah, I can't see anyone running the new Vault perk yet, thankfully. No, surprisingly, I've not really been seeing too much conviction either. I can't tell that's... it might just be because I demon pick every time. You heard that the devs don't care about the infinite toolbox problem. Yes, apparently it is not a game-breaking bug. It's a bit questionable, but sure, I guess. Interesting play from Default Megan. Oh, wait. Okay, does she run upstairs? Okay, okay, looking good. Turn left. No, not right! Never mind. If you turn right, you die. Oh, nice. Excellent. And you're Ben, welcome in. Okay, so pallet is on the correct side for the mind game here. Presuming they play it. Also, why are we camping pallets, Jane? Favorite streamer, my favorite game, and my favorite killer. Manua, you are too kind. Jumps off the edge to her immediate death. Yeah, I guess the other downside, or like difficulty, I guess, with playing blindfolded is remembering hooks, you know, hook locations. I would be willing to give it a try, though. Playing tile here. Oh, hello, James Sunderland. Camping pallets. We'd love to see it. The thing that made you walk running upstairs is a confirmed bug. Yeah, it happens for survivors as well. Seems to be when you are touching the edge of like any kind of vertical incline. Oh, fuck. I don't know if are you really a DB Giga Chat streamer if the hook placements aren't printed in your mind by now. True. No, clearly I'm boosted. It's a skill issue. You're right. Gotta learn to play better. Yeah, that one is a confirmed bug. Okay, Jane is not Deathhook here, I think, right? I got pick a fight. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Shit! Never mind. Whoops. I doubt I have range here. Maybe. I don't know why I feel like my double speed Blight feels slower for me compared to when I'm watching it. Do you have your FOV set to maximum? Like, for example, if I was to set this to like 87, I think it is. Like, this would now feel significantly slower. Also just looks horrific. Yeah, I would recommend, but that might be.
You fool. In order to play DBD at high MMR, you need to know hook locations respective to each hook spacing offerings as well.
True.
I am disappointed in your, oh hey, nice place.
Thank you so much, man. Close. I'm a bro with the 100 million bits. Thank you, dude. Yeah, clearly it's a skill issue. My bad. Praise that was the default for like 6 years. So yeah, I mean, for the past 6 years, I have been running Shadowborn. Hence why, like, still to this day, years later, that is the #1 perk that I've used. Probably always will be. Let's go around the back. Hell, man. Yo, wait, is Hans here? No way. Hope he's doing great today. Dead. Old man, Uncle Omen. Yep, that's the one. Still 4K'ing more than you are. Hello, buddy. Okay, where can we grab a nice, sick-looking Mori? Right here. Beer, pizza. Let's go. Question is, why do you run Lethal Pursuer? I mean, is it to get... Oh, I see what you mean. Right, so Lethal does two things. Not only does it mean I can find someone at the beginning very quickly, which is very, very practical for pressure, but it also extends any aura reading perk by 2 seconds, meaning Phantom Fear as well as Barbecue. So it is still very much worth running. To me, like, Lethal Barbecue is the ultimate wombo combo on a character like Blight. Oh, there we go. Nice. Does she find the hatch before I do? Nope. Nice. Poor Meg. She did kind of get styled on, man. That was a juicy ass flick. Wait, though. Double hope in there. Kind of cool. Resilience, background player. Also, conviction on Jane. Yeah, I guess I'm just picking up too quickly. Try hard, big 25, says Hard Tunnel. Sure. Watermelon, enjoy him. Sure, okay. I feel like in the grand, like, ecosystem of DBD, tryharding is literally just defined by you playing better than someone else, isn't it? Sure, yeah, why not? Question, who do I recommend, Demogorgon or Nemesis? I would say Nemesis, although both of them are fun. You can't say try hard, but the killer has no entertaining perks. Well, true, but keep in mind, again, like, if the killer kills you, doesn't matter what their build is or how they're playing, that by definition means they're clearly tryharding. As Blight main, do I back Blight over Nurse? What do you mean by back? As in, do I think he's better than Nurse? Or do I prefer him? Because admittedly, I'm not the biggest Nurse enjoyer. I really have been. And a D2 with the hydrate, I'll take a sip in 2 seconds, thank you. Alright, so I think Blight is better. No, unironically, in current meta, I actually do think the Blight is better, yes. For two main reasons. I think first, I mean, the obvious one is that, like, Blight has far superior map mobility and the ability to pressure more than one survivor at any one time. But also, with the new Fog Vials, I think Blight can play around them much easier than Nurse can. She's almost always gonna have to, like, either predict, and hope that she finds them, or miss. And by extension, the fact that, like, Sprint Burst Vigil is still, like, hyper meta is that she's almost always gonna have to, like, either, again, risk and try and find where they're going, after breaking LOS, or she's gonna have to try and... What was the thing in there? Hold on. I can't remember. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, long story short, I do think the Blight is better. Better complete brain fog memento. The kill rate's 169%. I'm actually not sure, like 89 or something. Ignores the pallet here. There's death. Sure thing, why not? She may have just spawned there. 89.69.4.2.0. Hello, Zarina. I can only presume that she loaded in and is just AFK. Kinda terrifying. Or she's just given up entirely. That's quite possible as well. Maybe she's just going next. Love and survivors are never satisfied. Go perkless, and they call me sweaty. I go with any perks, and they call me crutch. Yeah, I mean, the best advice I've got for it is just ignore everything that happens in a post-game. The big issue that TBD has is that since it is, you know, inherently asymmetrical, it means that like a lot of survivors and a lot of killers aren't playing both roles. And so neither of them really truly understand what's happening. Long story short, they're boosted. Do we get a pre-throw here? Do not. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's tenacity. Oh, that makes way more sense. Wait, do you think she's running tenacity with conviction? That'd make the build work. Maybe. I'll try and slug her and see what happens. Hello, Nancy. So is DC penalty still a thing? Yeah, the penalty's been reactivated. Presumably that's why. I mean, either Zarina was AFK, or she's just trying to go next to a severe skill issue or something. Guess we shall see. Hello, Leona. Happy Monday. Welcome in. And ironically, one of the benefits of console is that you don't even have to worry about seeing post-game stuff, which is honestly quite nice. Yeah, let's test it real quick. I can only assume the reason that she's running tenacity is that she can get better value from conviction. Let's see. Zarina is playing the game now. That's pretty cool. Nice. So, I guess she was just AFK. Try going through here. Close. Yeah, Ostrichel, welcome in. I mean, games have been pretty good. We got all the adepts. Blight game's been interesting. See, problem is, do I bring less perks and hope they play more? Hard to say. So close. Defense and fear. Or she could just be an unbreakable tenacity gamer, I guess. for 69 seconds he's been AFK at the start of the game. See, if I could still bring Badam offerings, I would. Give it a stand a chance then. Oh wait, I love the style. Unless she's not playing it, which is fine. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do I try the classic mind game here? Jump. I could have sworn I saw the aura of her, or at least like a little a shot of her going through the window away. Maybe not. I can't explain how to play the tile again. Oh, the one over there? You know, the easiest way to see it, I think, is if you head to my YouTube channel. I've got like that really long video playing Blight on every map. I'm pretty sure I explain it in that one. But if I go back there, I can try. See. How useful do I find Phantom Fear? So it's not like hyper meta or anything. I still think that running Lethal or Barbecue is going to be better. However, I think the one time that it does come in clutch is when survivors are hiding. And in those instances, there's really no other perk that replaces it. So if you have a spare perk slot, then go for it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I'm pretty sure Rebecca's the only one who's not Death Hook here. There we go. Jen, that could have been really unfortunate timing on Adrenaline, maybe. See, if you had Eerie Tag there, I'm 90% certain with perfect timing, you'd probably land there. Some mods here. And yo, was that Janelle? No way! I haven't seen you in like 5 million years. Welcome in. Do I even have a hook to get to here? Oh my god, hold on. Do I get there in 15 seconds? I don't know. I knew Alexa, welcome in. Happy Monday. Might be another chase. That's so fucking brutal. Looking, that's alright, man. As long as you're doing okay, that's all that matters. Mori. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, did I bring a Mori here? Chill. A crazy mind game time. Easy. Pro tip, super wild mind game, and it works every time. It's just stand at the corner and wait until you hear the vault. Jeez. There was a hook at the corner room, but sadly there was not. I mean, theoretically, there was a hook there, but it was disabled due to killing someone on the hook. Oh god, did you what played? I don't know what PMG was doing at the start and in the middle, but not unhooked costed us. You a little Omen. Lift is cool, what do you mean? Good luck next cap. Survivors are actually on something right now. It's so weird. For the past like 3 weeks, like almost the whole month, Survivors are just like really mad at everything. Bizarre, man. I love watching you play Larry's. Always taking notes. Yo, thank you, Ellie. Yeah, Larry's is by far my favorite map in the game to play. It's always fun. Yo, I'm a new Blight main. What are some tips you can give me? Okay, 3 tips. So firstly, I think your mental going into the games is incredibly important. Keep in mind that Blight is a very challenging killer to play well. So don't go in expecting a 4K, because what's going to happen is the gen's going to fly, you're going to make mistakes, you're going to get upset, and that's going to cause you to make more mistakes, and then you'll stop playing him. So go in, you know, understanding and accepting that he is a challenging character to play well, and just try and rush as much as you can, right? If you see something that you don't know how to rush, that's ideal, because now you can rush it, and you can get better at it, right? And what a lot of people do is they'll see like a tile or a building or a map, they'll say, I don't know how to play this, and then they just don't, they play in one, right? Which is not really going to teach you how to play it. By extension, I think it's always important to use as many rushes as you can to guarantee a hit. Sometimes it might seem like, you know, a survivor is maybe flickable and you'll go for it, but then you've got like 3 rushes remaining and you miss, and now you've just got to sit there and recharge while they make distance, right? Keep in mind, pro tip is that it's always better to have a 10-second recharge and an injury than it is to have a 4-second recharge and no injury. So we'll love the Springtrap video. Yo, thank you, Reza. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, a lot of editing went into that one. Well, thank you. Delicious. Shelter Woods. Did we get the adepts? All killer adepts, yes. Still have a few more survivor ones, but every killer one is complete for now. Question is, can I get all the achievements done before the next chapter releases? Maybe. Okay, I've got a feeling that she's not really going to be paying attention. Yep. Also, should I change your name to Lithe Overcome for like one day and see if anyone notices? I don't know if we've ever had Lithe Overcome as a name. I quite like that. I know that for like a short period on Steam I was lithium oxide. Hold on. Game is spotted. Table. And I'm sure the mods have come up with like at least 1,000 for predictions and stuff. Yeah, Flanif Omnom, classic. I love how quickly you can correctly profile survivors. I think it's like, I don't know, the more that you play a character like Blight or Nurse, surprisingly quite often on Blight actually, like, knowing how to approach a chase with them is really important. Like, for example, if someone is paying like a mass amount of attention and they're going to be greeting pallets or playing unpredictably, those are the kind of survivors you want to be careful about. There's a survivor that's like clearly kind of like panicking or holding W, or DCing because they're, you know, kind of mad. Those are the ones that you don't want to be playing too complicated around. Dylan, you like the sillies. I respect it. I don't think she plays the tile. Oh, she does. Damn. I notice any streetwise abusers. You know, funnily enough, not really. There's been way more people running Last Stand or even Conviction than I've seen streetwise. Like, a couple, but nothing too wild. And to be completely honest, when we're playing Blight, most of the time that they get value from it, they're probably dead. Was that Spring Burst? Maybe not. So, yeah, welcome in. Regarding the drops, make sure that you've linked your behavior accounts. I guess you could always try restarting the game if that's not helping. Make sure they've been claimed in the drops menu. Anything like that, really. There's a DC number 2. Have survivors just like, do they not care about the penalty, or do they still think the penalty doesn't exist? So even after they re-enabled it, I've been seeing a ton of DCs. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh, she's insane. She disconnects. Really? I wonder why. I mean, presumably it's somewhat connected to survivors being really mad in post-games, right? Why now, over any other time in history, are people so upset playing the game? Because I'm not being funny, but like most of the bugs in the game are kind of benefiting survivors, right? Like the bugged vault perk is better for survivors. Streetwise is better for survivors. Is there anything in the game besides Clown that's like actually problematic for survivors right now? Skill issue? It probably is a skill issue. A server bug? It could be, and dude, I would love to believe that it's a server bug, but it's happening so frequently after like a major skill issue happens. I don't believe that either of the DCs here were server side. It's way too convenient to think that they were in a chase with me, went down, and then, oh, the server dies, you know? LP and Barbecue passing the coward play. Oh, I respect him. It was the first time I think I've ever heard Lethal and Barbecue be referred to as the coward play before. Sounds like some major skill issue. So I'll start running cameras. So wholesome, it pisses people off, can't be real. FUIDC. You know, unironically, that might be the problem. Maybe they're like really upset that they're sat there like sweating their balls off, like fighting for their life. Doritos all over the floor. They come into the stream and we're just like talking the entire time. Maybe. Hatch is going to spawn on this hill. Or not. Okay, people are just upset because some of them should have been called in the PTB or prior. Problem loading screen isn't game breaking. Oh no, true. True, but my issue with that though is that like a lot of these bugs are benefiting survivors, right? So why exactly? Also, that was... that was mean, dude, I'm sorry. But why would survivors have any reason to be more mad now than they typically would be? You know what I mean? Like killers, I understand. The survivors have fog vials, which are like incredibly strong. They also have, again, the vault speed bug. They have conviction, which is busted. They have the infinite streetwise. Like, surely this should be better for the average survivor now, right? I don't know. It's very strange. Yeah, dude, like every match, they're so mad. I don't get it. Every single game, they're so mad at me. I knew it's genius, Cloud. Or play it. Cannot explain it. Is the survivor mentality phenomenon of 2025, I guess. Hope sees rage become undone before the kindness. Yep, or before they get slugged and tunneled, maybe. Hello Archer. I played this game in ages due to having to pay whenever there's a new kill or survivors, which is fair. Curious, how is Springtrap? I love Springtrap. Like, of all the killers released in the past, like, several years, I would say that he is one of my favorites. Besides Ghoul, I think it's also kind of fun. Dracula's pretty good. In fact, I did just release a huge guide on how to play him if you're curious on YouTube. So far, people are saying that it's pretty good, so I'll take it.
Like this, beyond
And you're rested with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I'm gonna play my coward perks in, I guess. Playing the killer, the Streetlight Vigil, Sprint Burst, Blood Rush exploits, and the Last Stand exploit don't really count them. True, but if you're getting mad because your exploits aren't working, you probably need to take a step back and have a whole, you know, a long, hard look at yourself in the mirror, man. It'd be the same as someone, like, you know, installing cheats and then getting mad because they still died. Not why people are mad at barbecue. You know what? I think like it would be a lot healthier mentally for all of us to just presume that it's bait, right? There's no way that someone has actively sat there thinking that barbecue and lethal on Blight is the problem, right? Surely. It's bait. It's got to be bait, right? Surely. And yeah, well played, dude. Very, very good chases there. And sleeping with a Prime sub, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Lambkin Lane, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably no spawn offering, nope. Just bugged again. It's worth mentioning that is Leon wearing the RE4 cosmetic, which might mean that he's not entirely boosted. Might be the most cracked Leon of all time. I'm gonna hear. Good to know. Can you hit off the edge there? I wonder. I'd imagine not, but it'd be interesting. Oh, so close. More vaults. Now you get Entity Blocker. Nice. He's going to be the most boosted. Do you think? Nah, I don't know. I'm believing it. P100 Leon. Strongest of all time ever. That's my bet to you, Shan. I can only presume that someone's walking over here. Yep, it is Mr. Leon S. Kennedy. My man, there we go. Okay, greeting the pallet. That's a good sign. Does he greet it part 2? Oh, he does! Nice. Oh, so he does have a flashlight. Okay, that was a bit questionable. Fine, I'm sure he's just playing blindfolded. What are you doing? Background player. I bet you still doesn't have collision. No, same as maps like Larry's, for example. Most chairs in the game don't have collision on the side that it sits on. Smart, that was a good play. Yo. Oh no, Ada, that was the wrong side, buddy. Banu. He's got to be P100, I believe. Light-ons? Just double speed. Blighted Crow and Blighted Ramp, pretty standard stuff. The way they work is that every time I bounce into something, I get a little bit faster. That was actually the most genius play of all time. Just stand still. Good job. So I think we have 3 beamers here. Ada and Leon. Oh, okay. Do I try something really dumb here? Oh, not quite. Not quite, almost. 20 more degrees in that fleck. This one should be a case of just shoulder bumping to the right. Oh, so close. I want to do the fancy bumps. The problem with this map, though, these cars are, like, super unforgiving. So I can only presume Springtrap's Vigil here. Yep, of course. Nice and clear. Let's see, who's this? Is that? That is Hanato. No sign of Leon yet. You know, my prediction, I reckon that Leon is playing Baby Leon until the last gen pops. He's like a 20,000 hour juicer. That there is M. Kote himself. That would have worked if it wasn't for Spring Burst. That's 2 Spring Burst Vigils so far. What was this? Interesting. He has no more exhaustion perks though, so that should be a guaranteed hit. So he has a medkit. If I'm seeing one medkit, there's gotta be like a septic in there. Surely. But did I not declare? Not yet. I'm still thinking about it. Maybe. Barbecue. So presumably they're on both of these gens here. Player. Who's death currently? 5 hooks. Someone should be dead here. Remember who? Lord of Blight? Never. Love this guy. If they want to wait for a beamer save, then that would be super practical here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Claire's dead. And there's no hook here, so I may as well. Ori. Bitch. So Maxi, I totally get that, man. I feel like a lot of people have kind of temporarily stopped playing because of the patch. Oh, come on! Oh, so close. You guys remember back in the day when they first released the map and you could parkour on all the buildings? It was so cool. Yeah. There's got to be someone waiting to jump back on the gem. No way in fatigue there.
Lilithaman unknown pat, Lilithaman unknown pat, Lilithaman
unknown pat's good choice.
Lilithaman unknown pat, 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 Lilithaman.
That's a lot of pats, dude.
Unknown pat, Lilithaman unknown pat,
WitchCon, thank you for the resub. 16 months back to back, and to many, many more. Hope you had a great weekend. Unknown pants. Gonna haunt me in my darkest nightmares. Yeah, I feel like I'm too close to barbecue on that house though, aren't I? Yeah. Yep. Well, they got both done. Nice. House of Pain as well. That does mean that both of them are inside the building. This is very, very good. Breakdown. If I can get both injured here, we're in a really good spot. No sign of Hanato yet. Arcos, big breaks. I see Hanato running in the middle. Plus Pain, so we run back to the center. If I can get a slug on Leon, that'd be kind of ideal. Or we get an injury on Hanato. That was some packet loss. Perfect. So now with the whole team injured, we just check on some doors. I doubt they'd go for anything yet, so I probably have time for you. I mean, the smart thing would be for one of them to try and run as far away as possible. That's a really quick door. Wake up. Considering they're both together, we may as well tank the Ada as well. If I have time, if it's quick enough, going for a barbecue here would be super cool. Depends. Do we think the Hanato would run straight to the exit gates and leave them behind? Probably. Find out. He's healed. That's good. Yo, Dark Sage, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. There we go. Leon seems like the kind of gamer to be running Unbreakable is the problem. Sprint Burst? Not yet, he's 99'd up. Regardless, that's a trade. Unless he wants to go for pick up on Leon, which would be the best plan here. Jeez. What a cheat so much today. Dude, it's so weird. I can't tell you, like, how or why or when it started happening, but everyone's just, like, really mad in every game. Like, actually pissed. Excellent, let's go. And yo, Kebab live? No way! We got a raid from Kebab, who is live right now. Hey Queen, hello gamers, how's it going? How are the matches? Caught us killing some gamers on Haddonfield. Okay. Oh, it's every game. I'm out, not you again. Tunneling me with 200 hours in the game is also crazy. Second time I went against you, second time I lose. GG. Lamau, GG. Okay, sure. I guess they weren't like super mad. Also, the person that claimed that I was tunneling them also wants a profile sign. Wait, who did I tunnel that game? Did I tunnel anyone? Unless they're referring to Claire, but I just found her because she was working on the gen. Does anyone even know what tunneling means anymore? I feel like it doesn't mean anything. Oh, I don't think so. Yo, Kebab, welcome in. How's it going? How are the matches? It's got to be bait. It's got to be like some like secret underground Discord server that every survivor's a part of, and they've all just agreed to try and bait everyone. Besides that, it makes no sense. What is your longest win streak? I think it was 297 was how far we got. And then went to Gideon and I forgot I was win streaking. Oh, the CEO, I see. That makes so much more sense. Chan is true beta. You are. Unbelievably cringe. What was the command for that one? Can't remember. Basic Army. That is what they called you in high school. I was there. The games went very well, died a lot as well though. Okay, but as long as they were fun, that's what matters. You know, like, unironically, some of the most fun games I've ever had as Survivor are the ones that I die in. Got 48 achievements? Oh my god. What, just like casual ones, or were you grinding for them? You're loving this. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Thank you. Should have 2 more videos up very, very soon as well. Possibly tomorrow. Back in our Scottish high school days, since you are in fact a Blight. Oh, of course, yes. They used to call me Talbotty Jim. Grimes the third. Yeah, me and Shan go way back. A big fan of this map. I'm not sure if this is a controversial opinion, but I think that this is actually one of the most well-designed maps they've done in years. Like playing Survivor or Killer always feels pretty good. Massive pre-throw, cool. No live here. I think that was an attempted window tech. Big fan? Yeah, totally. But like from both sides. I feel like oftentimes in the past few years when they release a map, it's either like really good for killer mains or really good for survivor mains. I feel like this is one of the ones that like gets complained about the least. Like, it's quite a small map, but it's also quite dense. You know, there are quite a few filler pallets and things around, which is nice. Spin burst. Oh, of course. I like that fit though. Cool hit. Try and go back around, unless they're screaming over here. So why are we getting packet loss? Weird, are you guys seeing that? Like weird stuttering when I bump. That looks like a lie to me. Or not? Wait, hold on. Oh, it is. It's the t-shirts. Oh, the Coke ones? I actually have no idea. Not too sure. I try and learn Blight. When you flick, do you press M1 and then flick, or do you flick and then M1? Always flick and then M1. The easiest way to remember it is that Blight's like flick will always be the same no matter what direction you're looking at, right? As in, let's say I want to flick like this object here, and someone has like very tightly turned 90 degrees to get to the pallet. If I click as soon as I want to flick, I go wide, right? And clearly, that's never going to hit a survivor. So instead what I do is I turn my head into it, and I click, and it will start the flick at the angle I'm looking at. Right? That is clearly way better. And that, you know, goes for 180s or 90s or S flicks or anything. Always use the look angle to advantage. Now, by the way, Buford, 34 months. I hope you're doing fantastic. To many, many more. Thank you. Always good to see you, man. There's a possibility that Claude could be over here still, or not. Bounce, 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 bounce. And there, yourself. Welcome in. I'll read that in 1 second. Let me just find a survivor real quick. A little stab in the head. There we go. Hey Lilith, I wish I got on Blight, which is awesome. Nice editing. Yo, thank you. Turnus, I really can't flick or hug tech with Blight, and I kind of struggle with him. Any recommendations? Well, keep in mind that hug techs are sadly not in the game anymore. I am working on an updated guide. Going to be a little bit more relevant. Any of the flicking stuff, or also that was fucking weird. Hold on. Does that not seem like she was crawling way too fast there? It could have been packet loss. It could have been tenacity, but it didn't seem like it. She is Anon, console, or at least non-Steam Lara Croft. Keep an eye on her. As far as tips go, Salvo, the best things I can recommend are making sure to turn before you click. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, I guess like a big one is always try and use as many rushes as possible to guarantee a hit. I know very often what will happen is that you'll be like near a survivor and you'll think, oh, I can probably flick them. Like here I could maybe go for it. If you have rushes remaining, it's always better to use more of them and guarantee a hit than it is to use less of them and miss. If that makes sense. This one here. Do anything wrong? I don't know, that seems really weird. It could just be packet loss, I guess, but we'll see. Problem is, hypothetically, if she did have something strange going on, like, how could I tell? I mean, it seems pretty normal. That could just be tenacity, then. Tenacity with a bit of a packet loss. Salva, of course, welcome in. Great to have you. If you do have any questions, I'm always more than happy to help. Oh! That's, yep, packet loss. It probably was just the server. Plus tenacity. What is the dumbest way I could play this? If I went down here... Oh, never mind. She went down here too. Well, I guess it wasn't that dumb in the end. Awful. Yeah, I can't tell if it's because of the whole cheater thing. They're just like tanking the servers in general, or if something else is happening. It's like, logically, it doesn't make any sense that we could have the anniversary event and also the Springtrap release have like the highest concurrent player base of all time, and then have worse servers like weeks later, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Way. There's one flick I really want to try here. I kind of need him playing the pallet more is the problem. That was a good dodge, by the way. No, 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 no. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, no. My flicks. I'll try and get it next time. There's like a really cool S flick you can do on the stairs there. The OW, likewise. Doing fantastic so far. Yeah, she seems fine. Good play, I like it. Survival's not bad. What is that top offering though? Could be a hatch spawn. It's entirely possible. One's been worked on. As recently. It's pretty close. Do we have a background player? Sadly not. Here's my super dumb concept. Of stopping them from popping the shin. Stand a second one, I respect it. How long? As long as we've got like a Model 2 around, I don't mind going like a little bit longer. It wouldn't be a long stream though. Obviously we start a little bit later. It's Phantom Fear. Collision. True, but I guess I can still like keep tabs on the survivors, right? I can like see from third person. We try something really dumb here, actually. I think she likely knows they're working on that door. Let's see. Unless they leave for hatch, which would be the genius play here. And then she DCs. Okay, never mind. There could have been something really cool we could do there, but if she's going to DC, they have no reason to save a bot. She's almost. Well played. Well, I would drop you my cane, sadly. Oh, what, for me? For me? That's so kind. Have a wonderful night. What a chat. Are you seeing? I don't know. I mean, I play as fair as possible. No gen kicks, no regression perks. The whole team is Deathhook equally at the same time, and yet they're still mad at me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Besides winning, I guess. Did you set us down for whatever reason? I can't find a game to survive for like 7 minutes. Are you queuing, or are you not able to get into the lobby in the first place? All up, much love to you. Well played. I'm not sure why the Sable DC there. Very strange. 4K? It was in fact not known. If we just remove the killer from the game, you might not get DC. True. My prediction is that DBD2 would just eliminate the killer role and have only survivors, like 5 survivors versus nothing, in a match. They can do as many gens as they like. They can heal as much as they like. They can teabag as much as they like. That might be the super positive racing they're looking for. Clearly, killer is always the problem. Imagine Plushtrap skin for Chucky. Correct me. Plushtrap is the one from FNAF 4, right? With the corridor, right? You gotta like use the flashlight to like stop it in the middle, right? Now, Jack, welcome in. Yes, sadly, that is a pretty well-known bug right now. The issue is that since they nerfed Franklin's, it doesn't really save it, right? Because Franklin's doesn't take away the charges, it means that anytime a survivor is able to go and grab the item again, like, it will stop them using it right now, but when they go and pick it up, it will still have all the charges, you know? Wretched shop. That was FNAF 4. Gotcha, yeah, I thought so. Weird. Servers still feel a little bit laggy. Is live? Alright, so I think Xeno is a skill player. Okay, so my hot take is I think every killer, to some extent, some more than others, is a skilled killer. Besides maybe current clown. Wasp, yeah, I think like besides clown, everyone takes at least like a bit of skill to play. He is just like a 130 and 1 killer. Why would you ever use a purple? Perfect. Xenomorph the killer? Oh, wait, hold on. I may have read the question wrong. If you're referring to Xeno the player, then yes. But also the killer. Aaron still thinks Clown is bad. Well, I mean, I feel like he has good reason to think that Clown is bad, though, right? Like, not objectively worse, but way less interesting to play. Like, was it a good change? No. Yo, that's some fog. What is going on? Jesus. A heavily alters his playstyle, which is mastered. Yeah, well, I mean, he wrote, like, the Clown Bible, right? And most of it is inaccurate now. It's a shame. Wait. Is that Sprint Burst? No. The timing. Jump. Against good survivors, you can't spam yellows and win. You must use purples too. I'm not sure if I agree with that, sadly. I don't see like any... I mean, I feel like I played enough of the current clown to feel like it doesn't really matter who you're playing against. You know, unless they're like making major distance. And even then, like if they've got like Sprint Burst Visual, it doesn't really matter too much. Because your yellow ones are always going to give you more distance to catch up with them, then the purple ones are going to take away from them. I disagree. What's Claude? Someone's just throwing like random fog vials, man. From a distance, that looks kind of cool. W. Yeah, it's really weird. The servers feel like slightly laggy, like consistently. Like every bump feels like it's taking a second to like click into place almost. It's weird. It's stacking, you know, I disagree. Hate stacking is, of course, an issue on top of it. But fundamentally, like, Clown on his own is just kind of busted right now. If you play him and just, like, because how quick the reloads are now and how quick the yellow activates, there's never a time where you shouldn't be at, like, 130% speed the entire game. And survivors aren't designed to be able to loop against, like, a 130 killer. I was handy with the fog vial, I see. Perfect. I felt like you can outplay Shaq Pallet with Clown. Yeah, well, we tried him, what was it, on Friday, I think, several times. And it's insane. Something like Shaq that would normally be kind of safe. Like, if you aren't just, like, hard committing to the window and taking the 50-50 every single time, like, you are just going to get hit against good survivors. Would I say Billy is harder than Blight? Personally, no. But for different reasons. I think that Blight has a lot more to learn. But the few things that Billy does have to learn individually are probably harder. If that makes sense. Sure thing, enduring. And I love this build. This is great. They have, oh yeah, current Clown running Bamboozle or batteries or anything to like negate the chase. They're double super screwed. You go. Look, Lord. I actually don't know. Here, well. Yeah, these bumps are so weird. You guys experiencing this too? Is it just me? Is anyone playing Blight right now on EU servers? I guess already on any server, and like every bump feels like it's taking a little bit too long to click into place. It's so strange. Good play, Smart. I experienced that in OC. Really? No way. But it might not just be me then. It's not terrible. Every rush is just like slightly delayed. Often sign of packet loss. And you'll noodles walk in. Yep, perfect timing. Blight is busted. Release the servers are, thankfully. Not Blight this time. I think Wesker feels weird. Really? In what way? Hits normally hits when they vault windows. You don't get the hits or the vaults. Oh, just like cancels, really. Which would also explain the same thing though, right? If the server's like lagging behind and it hasn't registered like survivor vaulting it, or I guess getting hits, then it would just refund the entire thing, right? Interaction with all the walls. Yeah, it'd be the same problem. Yeah, so it's not like a Blight specific issue. Slice and dice. Yeah, I found that too earlier. Yeah, Chucky felt weird earlier as well. That is Hattie. Jesus Christ, I can't see anything. Do you think she's in a locker? Possibly went into the basement. That'd be kind of genius. Ada. See, the crazy thing there is, if she had Iron Will, and I guess presumably wasn't exhausted, like, I probably wouldn't have had time to, like, check all the lockers there and assume she's down there. Like, that would have been a free escape. Hello, Claude. Kaneki feel weird? I mean, it could be the same issue as Wesker and Chucky and Blight right now. The servers are just, like, overall lagging. Yeah, probably. I mean, he felt fine earlier when I played him, but... Jeez. See, surprisingly, I mean, okay, a little bit of Streetwise there. I guess Streetwise, Deja Vu, Built to Last, yes, with a toolbox. That might have been Zarina abusing the bug, but it's hard to say. The gens weren't, like, super fast. Well, the Clown Main's moving at Mach 5 or bogging the servers down. Oh, true! Yeah, it could be all the people playing Clown. Just that we're like inundated with like 1,000 Clown lobbies. Alright, do I think Phantom Fear should be buffed to 45 seconds or plus 2 seconds of aura? I think reducing the cooldown as opposed to like the duration is a better idea. I think 45 would be fine, maybe even like 40, debatably. The downside is that, like, as per usual with perks like this, is that the killers like Blight or Nurse are going to get like way more value than someone like Trapper or Springtrap would. Now, for someone like Trapper, you could have that on like 20 seconds and it'd be fine. Whereas for someone like Nurse, it would be the strongest perk in the game. Same as like old school Predator, if you remember the first time that got buffed. Since Streetwise Lodger on the stream, barely saw it yesterday, but haven't really been on today, so I don't know if it got more popular overnight. I've seen it a few times. Honestly, I've been seeing more Last Stand and Conviction than I have Streetwise. So fingers crossed, everyone's kind of slow to realize the bug, or they are morally non-corrupt and don't want to abuse it. Maybe. I feel like the devs like going out and like outwardly claiming that it's not game breaking is potentially problematic though, and that might tell survivors that they can just use it and not, you know, get in trouble. Like clearly it is kind of game breaking having an infinite toolbox or medkit. Lime juice, no worries, dude. Just like, if you imagine like a current medkit, you know, normally what you do is you'd have like a speed increase on top of like a charge increase, right? Because having a really fast medkit is good, but you want to be able to use it several times. Whereas with this bug, you can just do like hyper fast toolbox or hyper fast medkit, and then have infinite charges, and it doesn't really matter anymore, right? And, yeah, Randall, exactly. Yeah, that was kind of my concern with it. Is as soon as like they come out and like publicly say like, hey, this is not game breaking, like why would someone not start doing it more often if it's not considered like a problem, you know? Like, hey, I may as well at that point, you know? Streetwise went up 20 spots on Nightlight alone. Really? That's fascinating. Maybe I should like start keeping tabs on it, maybe. Did see a really funny video of a 4-man doing it infinite flashy with champion Streetwise on the circle loop on a Stromo. Oh, just to like so you can like flashlight the entire chase. See, that's kind of funny. It is still busted in like a non-problematic way, right? Like the issue isn't so much flashlights, I guess. It's more so toolboxes and medkits, right? If you can send me that though, I'm curious. Down, yeah. I mean, that's more so for the memes, right? I would be curious to see it though. Greenville, my beloved. They're not going to move. It's a Sprint Birth Vigil. Cool. I feel like I've seen this team today. Recently. interesting vaults. Could be running live here. She isn't running live. Makes sense why she didn't panic there. Oh, she try and get back to the pallet again. I think she might attempt to. Going left. Yeah. Over to this point, she's zoned. Once we break the pallet, he rushes dead. Alright, trying to find it. Yeah, if you can, I'd be curious to see him. I feel like even if she fast-forwarded that one, that should have been a hit. Oh, fantastic. Very cool. Wait, hold on, question. So do you guys think that the reason why Streetwise is currently bugged is anything to do with the fog vials being infinite? I wonder. Solve our best of luck. You got this. I believe. Strongest Blight of all time. Like, somehow the programming for the fog vial has, like, transferred to everything else. I mean, it would seem dumb to happen, but... Maybe not. Yeah, but why else would it happen, though? Seems like such an obscure bug. The basement. Hello, Sainty. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hello, Zarina. Itemize, thank you. Streetwise is probably bugged because they didn't code the fact that the buff was applied to the items, so it shouldn't stack. Yeah, that'd be the simpler way, I guess. True. Oh. Just running forward. Oh, counts by here. Is the map more foggy? Dude, I was just thinking this. Am I going insane in thinking that this map looks like really fucking foggy today? Like, way foggier than normal. I don't know, because, like, it is always pretty foggy, but I don't seem to remember it being quite this bad. Like, I can't even see that hook over there. Oh, oh my god. Alright, I can't see shit. That's super turbo fog. And somehow we still find her. Crazy. Happened to our friend last night. She got hit by a fog vial and the map was way more foggy for the entire thing. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD to see if it's been like this from the beginning of the match. I don't think it's connected to the fog vial. I think the map itself is bugged, maybe. I wonder if the same thing is happening on the Freddy Fazbear's map. If that makes sense. He's also not paying attention. Come on, dude. So close. Fallen Refuge. Yeah, Fallen Refuge is like super foggy. It's kind of like sepia as well, isn't it? What are you doing? Alright, are you okay? So what offerings are they running here? Maps, I guess, right? What are the bets that we have like an Irie, a Badham, fucking like Ormond? Don't worry, gang. We'll go to a map this game. I'll bring my bad ham preschool. Odd. I'd be very curious. I can only imagine if it's happening here, probably the same thing with every map in Greenville that isn't Garden. They all seem to have the same like fog overlay. Gamers? Oh, you found it? Dude, send it over. I'm curious. Do we think they let them go second stage while they crank the motors? Or not? Yo, Laura, where are your teammates? What is going on here? I'm sorry, I'm going to put you in second stage. Oh, there we go. There's the gamers. Hello, Zarina. Excellent. You can't see nothing here. Yeah, it definitely feels foggier. Oh. And Love Nines, your thank you. How many hours do I have on Blight? According to the stats website, the official one, I think 2.8 thousand hours or something like that. Yes, of course, that makes sense. I don't think, I mean, unless they are just like hard commits the one over here. Dude, she is panicking like fuck, dude. Bless her. Yeah, they are. They just say doing gens. Pranking mowers. Oh, the whole team dies. Crazy. I guess we slug. Tricky double pallet. There we go. Okay, one of the two should be Deathhook, I think. So on comms, they definitely know about the gen over there, for sure. Let's see. I don't think she'll get that in time. Far Gen has a barbecue survivor, which is kind of perfect. At this point, they can't commit to the gen and get the unhook at the same time, unless the Nia wants to train. It looks like she's not going to be doing it. It's the fog vials. So it seems like maps that have like fog on them by default just get like a permanent fog increase once the fog vial's been used. That's so weird. So yeah, I mean, all of them are death hook at this point, so it doesn't really matter who we go for. A nice hook would be cool, though. New fog chapter. Oh, the new killer, the fog. True. Playing as them right now. One here. I mean, unless they were in a locker or running distortion. I didn't see anyone on this door either. Well, I wonder. Yo, Nita, welcome in. Wait, first tattoo? Wait, hold on. Would I be able to guess what it's of? Or is it something really obscure? It's way exciting, man. And yo, pumpkin, no way. There we go. Much better. Few gamers are not following the legendary pumpkin on Twitch. Seriously, the coolest VTuber model you will ever see in your entire life. I swear, man. So generally speaking, just a wonderful person, always good vibes, and cracked at the video game. Now, if any of you guys are new here, I am Lilith. I am that one Blight guy, and I kill many survivors with big flicks. It's pretty obscure. Can you give me a clue? Is there any way that I'm going to guess it? It's not like Aphex Twin related, is it? Jeez. Let's see. No more streetwise from what I can tell. We do have some BMP in here. Double toolbox. We have the, oh! Double Icarus Loam and double annotated blueprint. I'm really hoping that they're not on comms. Because they do realize that, like, bringing two blueprints is kind of pointless, right? Surely. Let me find this TikTok real quick. Hold on. Let's have a look. I'm saying these streetwise bugs are good use.
Roses are red. Cat can get in a bin. Lilith Omen has a massive chin. Lil hope you had a fantastic stream, dude.
Yo, Pumpkin with a raid and the resub. Thank you so much. It's been a good time. I ended up finishing off all the killer adepts that I didn't have already. So only the survivor ones left. Maricot? Oh, is that what's in there? Hold on. Got Maricot music. So I guess, like to be fair, this is worse than just playing normally. This doesn't really feel like an exploit as much as it is just a complete meme.
I'm still getting you guys now, no matter how many times you get this shit.
You know what? Like, if the bug didn't apply to toolboxes and medkits, I'd be fine with this, man. This is great. These are the kind of bugs that we need more of, right? Grimes is kind of juicing it, man. What is the total speed of chasing with champion? Isn't it? Is it 20%? No, it's not 20, is it? Absolute chance. You know what? Like that, I don't mind, right? The problem is that the reality of the situation is that no one's going to be doing that because they're all too busy running medkits and toolboxes. As great as that would be. But Pumpkin again, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you need to, head off and take care of any post-stream self-care, get some food or water, totally understand. It's always good to see you. Oh, but I had the idea a while ago. Okay, hold on, let me think. Okay, on a scale from 1 to 10, how big are we talking? Is it like something that could fit on your wrist? Is it like a full bicep piece? Are you going for the whole back piece? Why is Wadadang slow down? I found a slowed version, and I thought I'd add both to the playlist. I thought it was way sick. If you do with a fixated champion, you run normal speed while getting exhaustion back. That's wonderful. Now, I don't really mind that though. Again, the issue is when was the last time you saw a game with 4 lobbies, or 4 like a lobby with 4 flashlights even? The fuck? Catching you off guard though, keeping you on your toes. Any place I can find a current DVD tier list, a lot of them seem old. If you find any that has, try and type in DVD killer tier list, Springtrap, I guess. That'd be the most, relevant one. I'm sure Arts made one recently. The game people have lost. No, okay, I'm not sure if this is going to be a massive hot take. But, okay, hear me out here. I feel like part of the issue is that a lot of the people coming to the game kind of come here on the pretense that it's a competitive sort of thing. As in, a lot of the content they see, no fault of their own necessarily, a lot of the content they see of people, making things aren't necessarily going to be the funny, scratch mirror gameplay or some kind of meme build. A lot of it's going to be very efficient, either hardcore killer gameplay or juicer stuff or whatever, right? Nice one, Tori. I don't know, and so what ends up happening is that I think part of it as well maybe comes from possibly comes from a perspective of people not necessarily being horror enjoyers coming into a horror game. Sort of those kind of more whimsical, more thematic things are lost over just trying to make it more of a competitive experience. I'm not sure, it's hard to say. I even feel like I play Sweater because I match the killer's energy. Which is fair, but I also feel like it's a self-consuming cycle though, isn't it? Because a killer could go against a team trying to chill, and then they face a really sweaty team, and they're like, well, that wasn't fun. So now I'm gonna sweat the next game, and the survivors go against a sweaty killer, and so they sweat. I think everyone just needs to calm down. was pretty sick, Sable. Oh, I love it. Every single time, man. If you do something cool, if you style on him, you know, she's all pointing and everything, I whip out some crazy flick and then she gives up. Every fucking time, dude. Poor Sable? Wait, what? Dude, I'm getting bagged! Why am I getting bagged? What have I done to deserve such treatment from the survivors? Yep, giving up crazy style. Oh man, where are the bags? Oh, the bags? Yeah. Oh man, couple more. Give me them bags. It's a Goliath. Bags? Oh, I'm getting bags. On for luck, I like it. Can squeeze like at least... Oh wait, is he running a fucking last stand? No way. Getting bagged by a last stand used to be so great. Dude, DBD is like, it's something else right now, man. I cannot explain it. Like, everyone is just like really fucking mad at everything. It's so weird. And born and bump out, ban out. Then if it's a disabled main, you'll be hearing from my attorney. Okay, but you wouldn't be running this fit, though, would you? I believe in you to have slightly better fashion sense. People play DBD to be angry. You know, like, I've always kind of wondered. My impression is that someone has like a long shit day at work, right? And manages a piece of shit or something, whatever. And they're like, you know what? I'm going to try and de-stress by playing some DBD. No one's ever done that before, right? Like, clearly DBD is like way too stressful of a game to try and use it as like a de-stressing thing. Do people do it to get more mad?
Do you think
Is that a
Blight
thing?
Wise is one of the strongest in the game? He managed to inject and tag multiple stronger killers and has add-ons from other dimensions.
Correct, yeah, Blight is kind of insane. Or, I mean, at the very least, it's worth remembering that Blight and Talbot are two different entities. Right, Blight himself has not experimented on any killers. That was Talbot. I don't think Blight has the capability of having the mindset to do it anymore. He is effectively just a monster at this point. I mean, Blight himself is also unbelievably powerful. Like, I'm pretty sure we did a tier list recently of like the strongest hypothetical killers. And Blight would have to be all the way at the top somewhere. I played DBD to release my anger. As in like playing killer, playing Nemesis and just like punching people in the head. See, that makes sense. But surely people aren't out here like saying, oh, I'm really mad. Let me just like get madder by, by playing this game, right? But maybe they are. I don't know. There's a double DC. It's so fucking weird, dude. Is it an MMR problem? Are people burnt out? Is everyone like really mad at the Walking Dead update? Like maybe, I don't know. Too good? Well, it wouldn't be a problem with me being too good if they just got better. It's funny because I de-stress, even because I stress myself, I stress myself out in life way more than I do with video games. Maybe I'm crazy here. I'm kind of the opinion that like you shouldn't be actively partaking in something that makes you more stressed, right? That seems like a very unhealthy mentality to have. Dude, he loves the bat. He's mad. Oh, you failed the mind game. You failed the mind game, bro. Shall I hit him on hook? Shall I see like how mad I can make him? Hold on. Look, give him the nopers here. Big nopers. No, no, no. I'll take. I like playing DBD. I love playing DBD. I love this game. Fantastic. Oh man, this is great. Am I the bad guy for abandoning when I'm the last one down? Oh, no, not of course. I mean, the abandon feature wouldn't be a thing if it wasn't there to use, right? Like, fundamentally, if the game is lost, you have no reason to stay in the match anymore, right? Massive E. Yeah, the killer really mad in the post game. Oh, the banks? Yeah, the banks. I can slug you, man. I can slug you for 4 whole minutes. Oh, it's a real shame this Tori's going to juice me for exactly 4 minutes. It's wild. I mean, okay, what I was going to say is that, like, if a killer's getting mad at you for... Am I getting bagged by the bot? What the fuck? Oh, that's unbreakable. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Let's fucking go, bro. Yeah, if a killer's getting mad at you for abandoning, like, that sounds like they're just entitled. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. There's the live. And he's dead again. I shake my head, man. I shake my head. So mad. Well, I'm just returning the energy, right? If he's gonna bag me every chase, I feel like I can give him some nopers. That's what's fair. Oh, sorry.
52 months is crazy, right?
Dude, 52 months is wild. That's like 25 years. Ragnar 52 to many, many more. I appreciate all of the ongoing support, man. Thank you. Damn, she's just far too strong. Cannot win. Conveniently. I can't down her for the next 2.5 minutes. Yeah, according to DB stats, this is about 2.8. I think it's higher than that, but... shall see. Oh, she's juicing. She's crazy. I mean, logically at this point, it makes sense that the Jake has probably gone to do something else, right? You know, make a nice roast dinner. Some toast. Dude, even the bots are bagging now. That's great. I love it. So bagging at the screen. Oh, like in real life? Or probably. That one is unblocked, but now it's blocked again. And now we can finally chase her. Dude, she's just... They've got to nerf survivors, I swear to God, man. Right? Like, how is it fair that a bot can juice me for exactly 4 minutes? How am I supposed to win this game? Why don't you use skins on Blight? Funnily enough, this is a skin. I feel like the reality is that I use this skin so frequently that people have started to believe that this is default. Thoughts, yeah. No survivors. I think survivors should run at 50% movement speed, personally. You know what? I'm giving up. I don't think there's any possible way that I could down the survivor. Bots have been hard programs. I'm the strongest of all time. Hello, buddy. See if I can time something here. Hold on. Give me like 10 seconds here. Hold on. Let me cook. Bot hatch, I'm tempted to. Second longer. Just a little bit longer. Here we go. Huge. Suffer and bleed. I just thought it was really funny. It was like hard bagging me the entire game. And so I thought I'd kind of like pay my respects, you know? Back on a gen. Jeez. Hilarious. It's always so fun. Big fan. Unironically, like Survivors the Bag are some of my absolute favorites. Get a job, dude. This is my job. The associates, as always. Luckily, I have... Dude, why are survivors so mad? Tori also DC. Dude, Sable and Tori, the two survivors that are abusing Streetwise, are the ones to DC. What is going on here? Can someone... am I going insane? What is happening? I'm losing my mind here. What the fuck? 1v1. Yeah, 1v1 me, bro. Ones, bro. And what, for 5 subs? Sure thing. It's always the 1v1. They always want the 1v1, and they take the 1v1, and then they lose the 1v1, and then they want another 1v1 to make up for the fact they died in the first one. Crazy. Happens to me with a P0 near who probably leveled her to do it. You know, the sad reality is that is definitely what happened. Down to 20 seconds, without question. I mean, 20 seconds are like absolute tops. They probably somehow get hit like throwing the pallet at the beginning. One for one you know, like, okay, so as like a rule, any survivor that is like real confident and comes in and they're desperately looking for the 1v1, I do provide them for 5 gifted subs. And the reason why it is 5 gifted subs is because every time in the past that we've provided a 1v1, they spend forever putting together their 2 perks, and then they die in 12 seconds. So the entire thing was pointless. So at least with the 5 subs, it kind of makes up for it. Cam Shack can lose the 50-50. Oh, without question. It wouldn't be a 50-50 though, would it? It'd be 100-0 to them dying. Thoughts on Streetwise not being kill switched? It's very weird. I don't know. I'm not sure how you can claim it's not game breaking when you can like literally give yourself a med kit with infinite charges or a toolbox with like double speed add-ons. I don't know. Can I use the cheetah skin? You know what? Hello, welcome in. If you remind me after this match, I can totally do that just for you. Rotten fields. It does appear these fields are looking real rotten out here. Possibly a distortion here. And there you go, Amy, welcome in. Happy Monday. Doing here? We out here exploiting, Bill? Is that the plan? Alright, I'm going to try something crazy. Let's see. 1. No! I swung too early. He was too slow. And worth an attempt. He does throw the pallet immediately. And then dies. Well, Streetwise Plunderers. Oh, without question. I mean, I'm just kind of curious to like let him do it so I can see what happens. Get his infinite toolbox. What are your plans with this chest, Bill? What are you doing? There he is. What's he got? Sure. I was gonna say, Shan can definitely survive more than 20 seconds. Like, the problem is Shanna's like watched me play for so long that like she kind of knows all of the counterplay. Jen's like halfway. Oh, of course, of course. Why would I expect anything else? Look it up though. True, but at the very least I feel like you're kind of like in a better position than most are, right? At least when it comes to like mind games and like expecting S-flicks. I feel like it's exceedingly rare to see a Blight S-flick in a public match. Hello, Bill. He's got a flashlight. Chan vs. Little we're about to watch. You know, maybe we should end the stream on a 1v1. You guys can predict the time. That'd be fun. I've seen all your tricks. You ain't seen nothing yet. Been hiding them from you. My secret ones. Maybe. It would be sick. I feel like it has to be like a multi-part like prediction though, right? Like less than 30 seconds and 30 to like a minute. So on. Hey James, you are poop and me wanting is 1v1 because you poop. Also true. I am terrible at this game. Everyone knows this. I mean, hence why they're DCing. The reason why they're DCing is because they know that I'm not providing them enough of a challenge. Right? I'm just gonna cancel them. Big generators. On my own death gambit? Yeah, absolutely. Kill him. So please, Lilith Omen. Ohm? I think how you pronounce that. Spare Sable, she is so cute. Well, I mean, that might be the case. But I could also just kill her. Actually 1v1 before during the subathon. We've definitely done it at some point. Maybe it was like off stream or something. We definitely have done it though. Because I very vividly remember thinking like, damn, that flick didn't work, but that's only because you knew exactly what I was going to do. How many seconds in a chase should be dropped for taking too long? You know, people often ask me that, and I'm not really sure if there's like a good answer for it. Because the problem is like, how confident are you that you can actively count 30 seconds in chase, right? I feel like it's kind of hard. Like, for example, like chasing Jake here, how many seconds have I been on him so far? 40, 25? Hard to say exactly, right? Like, when someone says, like, drop chase after X amount of time, it's oftentimes kind of impossible to know exactly when that is. I think it's more of like a feeling thing, right? When you can tell that you've committed to a survivor for too long, or alternatively, if you know that you're chasing them into like a wrong side of the map, I think that should be more of a cue, is like actively looking, seeing, do you just pop an NTM? That'd be embarrassing. You know, like, for example, if a survivor was chasing me over here, and there's no gens that I'm interrupting, like, pretty quickly I'd turn around and realize, okay, like, if I'm not getting the down really quickly, or the injury at least, I probably should go and pressure someone who's actively progressing the game, right? I think that's more important than, like, a flat time. But should I get the guy you were playing? Well, the Blight? I mean, I'm kind of biased because I play this guy a lot. I would say yes, though. If what I'm doing looks appealing, and I guess the most important thing, though, is, like, you've got to be willing to put some time in. He's not the easiest character to play. Oh! Stuck! Step Bill! Never mind, I'm up. Step Bill, I'm stuck! There he is. What? You heard me. Picking up Blight because of you, Lilith, but I got an extremely important question. What is your favorite Blight cosmetic? I mean, the one I'm running currently is, like, has always been my signature one, I guess. If it wasn't for that one, I do love Birkin. Birkin's great. And yo, cheeks of the comfiest variety, welcome in, happy Monday. Woo! Podcast Extreme. Let's go. Happy Monday. How's it going? How's your, are we still playing Nurse out here, or have you committed to Huntress again? By the way, it's worth mentioning, if you guys are looking for the most cracked Huntress gameplay on Twitch, guaranteed, Comfy Cheeks is your channel. Fix, what do you mean fix internet? My, dude, 19 ping. Oh. Never mind. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Sure, yes, my internet is fine. It's these guys that are the problem. Oh god, I don't have anything here. Damn. There's the bill. Cool. And he still doesn't have a an item though. Unless he was just like desperately searching for a toolbox, maybe. Yeah, I think like ever since they added the London server, the ping has been a lot more reliable. 18 there, 17. Remember one time I had like 6 ping. It was mind blowing. I was like, damn, I'm like inside the server. Bitch. Isn't it wild though? But like because of this bug, like every single time we see someone interact with the chest, is presumed the worst. Jeez. Yo, Saf, I'm sorry to announce, man. Sadly, you cannot be Comfy's biggest fan because that's actually me. Number 1, numero uno, worldwide. Double anti-ham. Bill was running. Yeah, it didn't even have it, man. It was Sable actually with the Streetwise. Streetwise key. I mean, I guess Plunderer's ace in the hole makes sense. Yeah, I mean, she had the build for sure. Yeah, Sable definitely was. Yo, Bill, GG's. Well played. So, Shan, if you are down for 1v1, we'll do one more Blight game, and then we'll do the quick 1v1 to end it. Someone did specifically want the Cat Blight. These opponents will identify the mid-match. That's not a bad shout. Should we try it? Serious? Oh, I'm serious. Dead serious. Let's see, we'll take up Enduring. Hoarder. That's the way to find them. Ram out. I wasn't stream sniping, by the way, just saw the name. Oh, of course, no. It's all good. Yeah, very well played. Also, you gotta respect the bill. Like they're becoming rarer and rarer. Oh, apart from the skin. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's like this skin has like the massive legs, and then this one here has the massive biceps. Two more Blight games, and then I'll do the more scuffed, sleepy 1v1 going. Can do. I mean, it's up to you. Whatever works best. Jobless? Oh, 4 medkits? Oh, no. Right, well, at the very least, you can call me jobless. You can call me maidenless. You can't call me crowless. We're in double digits. When's the Worst Plants and Trees podcast? I feel like me and Comfy have got it. We've got to get into a call at some point and have like a big tier list and discuss them. Like multiple hours. I feel like there are very few other people on the planet that care so deeply about how bad the plants are in this game compared to us. Needed. If I can put together like a full list, if I can screenshot all of them, then yeah, absolutely. Temple. I quite like this map. I know a lot of people don't, but it's kind of nostalgic. This was the map that gave us our odd record back in the day. Good play from Edo. Was that a sprint burst? No, it's just good pathing. Well played. Whereas for now, yeah, and for the foreseeable future, because now I have no one else to be Prestige 100ing. Hag's done, Trapper's done, Springtrap's done. I respect it, good job. Nemesis? Yeah, but what if I start doing Nemesis and then like the next kill is like really sick? I mean, 8 is so quiet, man. I couldn't hear anything. He's also not running Iron Will. That was just Ada being quiet. Throwing all the resources. That's great for me. But not Shack Pallets, surely. Crows mean the blue add-on, Lighty Crows. During the event, I couldn't find any of them, so every stream I was like fighting for my life with like 1 crow. You know, I feel like, to be fair, try something here. There's one, like, stone piece you can't hit over. Let's forget which one. Hello, Kate. I can't imagine very many things more based than being a P100 Nemesis and just tunneling every single Jill. Like, only loading in if there's a Jill in the lobby. Just commit into the 1K every game. Got P100 Nemesis? Nice, that's sick. What's my opinion if Jason is the next killer coming in? I'll be psyched, man. That's slippery. Why is that slippery? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that makes sense, because there's a brick at the bottom. Oh, I see. Right. Dreadfully 16 months. That's like 50 years.
My bank account suffers once more.
Well, I appreciate the commitment, Drowsy. Thanks so much. Hope you had a great weekend. The sport never goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Thank you. Just gonna throw more pallets. The licensed ones? Well, isn't the next one confirmed to be original, though? I think. Need to refresh myself on the current roadmap. Is there such a good thing as such a thing as a good tree? Yes. These triple trees. Wonderful. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. So for the most part, trees on Macmillan are great. Trees on Azerov's are 99% good. Shit. What we're doing? Hello, Meg. That's not Meg. That's Kate. Any news about 2v8 coming anytime soon? I don't know. No, wait, no, there is, isn't there? Didn't they confirm something during the live stream, right, recently? Oh, what? '18th or 19th. I see, yeah. Here. Nope. Scam Central. These trees? Oh, they're wonderful. Big fan. Yo, Bane, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. Welcome in. Had a wonderful time. How was the DVDs? How much longer? Until Shan's ready for a 1v1. W Blight gameplay. Ghostly, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You had a wonderful time. There we go. Let's see. DVD was super fun. Played open lobbies and got demolished by a perkless skull merchant that only let you live will clearly get the chosen one. Sounds like a good time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We did in fact finish all of the remaining killer adepts, which is cool. Good job. See, David wants to pop that gen though. But David's also not Deathhook. He's the only one who's not Deathhook here. Majorly unfortunate. Oh! 9 8. We're limited on time here. Well, I got destroyed and told I love destroying Blight as Baby Meg XD. That's rough, but I learned some things and that I should not play so nicely. It's kind of unfortunate, but if you want like my honest advice, like very rarely, if ever, do I see survivors like seeing a struggling killer and then go easy on them. I wouldn't say there's any good reason for you to do the same. Perfect. If we're quick enough here, we still have barbecue. We can keep tabs on the doors, and at this point, every single survivor is injured. Smart players to pop the door first, and then go for the unhook, if they're going to bother. Looks like, in fact, they are not, which is very, very good. You injured? Yeah, I think it's this wall, by the way. That one there. And she loves front pallets. Oh, nice! I haven't been stunned by that in like 3 weeks. Oh, hold on. Big brain. Big brain. I reckon I've got time for this. I mean, everyone's Deathhook. By the time I get to the hook, we'll have probably 4 out of 5 rushes recharged. Seen 3 lights. Does make it though. The barbecue on the other gamer. See, if David's playing smart, he definitely wants to try and get the other door by just like passively going on the outside. Good question. What would be the best perks to run on the Huntress? I just started playing her and love her. That makes me super happy to hear. Oh no, wait! Yo, hold. What a value. No way, dude. Jump. The W isn't going to save it this time, though, man. Sadly. Better be praying about some massive... Oh, wait, dude! The hatch! He ran straight past the hatch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on, David. Let me take you to the hatch. There you go. No! Wait! Oh. Almost fucked him. That was terrifying. Never again. Oh no. Just got a taste of my own medicine. It's close. That was bad. That was real bad. GG's gamers. Yeah, what's open there? Play it. Absolute legend, David. Have a wonderful night. What chance? See? Be more like this guy. Doesn't take the game too seriously. Has a laugh about it. He's like, you know what? Kind of funny. Jeez. Yeah, to answer the question about Huntress, I mean, you're probably going to want some kind of information perks in there. Anything like Barbecue or I'm All Ears, or even things like Floods of Rage, if you have access to those perks. I think if you're like brand new to the game and you don't have too many teachables, I also think things like Spies can be super useful, or Bitter Murmur. And also on top of that, as a new player, I actually think that Pinhead's teachables are really, really useful because they're also free now. So using things like No Holds Barred, or I always forget the name of, hold on, wait, chat, what's the new name of, Plaything? Oh, I forgot the name of it. No Holds Barred is Deadlock. Plaything is X. Oh, it's right there. I can't remember. Shit. It's taken me. Fortune's Fall. That's the one. Yeah, Fortune's Fall. No Holds Barred. I think those two are going to be fantastic as a new player. It means that every time a gen pops, the second gen with the most progress is going to be blocked. And also, anytime you hook a survivor, they are going to become oblivious, which means that they cannot hear you coming. Just running Bamboozle today and almost died a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad pick. I'd respect it more than I would on other killers. Gift Bane's also good. Yeah, agreed. I mean, really, any Pinhead perk is very good for a new player. How much do I get if I use your code? If you use code OMEN when buying $1 million worth of Auric cells, I will give you a crisp, clean high five. And maybe a firm handshake. Turbo 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a whole team. Don't point and laugh. It's fine. I don't mind, Turbo. At least I'm going to gaslight myself into thinking I don't. I get a kiss if you use the code. For a tier 3 sub, maybe. That might be debatable. Good play. Nice. I like it. Can you guys stop pointing and laughing? I don't like this. I feel like I'm being targeted here. Oh, Plentile. I don't know where you went there. That was kind of sick. How the fuck did you do that? Slow well back inside. This shack is horrific to play, but I think we got the right angles here. Oh, not quite. Quite. Bolts. Does she make a medium at that distance? She does, annoyingly. But she ignores it. She's a Chad. A great chase. Good job. Be more like Lori. She's correct. Yo, X2, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emos, the active viewing, and the spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. Incredibly kind. OS. No hoarder value either. Is always good to see. It's a balanced landing, I think. Oh, no way! Yo, it's my boy! No way! Do you think he knows it's me? Or is he just like bagging every single killer? Yo, let's go! Of course, he throws. There's a single bag. Never mind, the win condition has shifted. The only thing we need to do to win is get this guy out of the game. I love him so much. He's so boosted. You gotta love him. And pallets. Oh, good timing there. Couple bags. Yeah, nice. Play. Jake, yep, the Jake from Azeroth's is back. Burning vengeance in his pants, I presume. I love this guy. You know what the worst part is, man? It's not even reciprocated. Like, based on the post-game discussion, he was like genuinely mad at us. And we're here having a great time. He's taking it dead seriously. Therefore, the only true thing to do here is to just tunnel him out of the game. I cannot hear we well. Wasn't quite M1 range there, sadly. Jake? Yeah, we had him on auto even. He was really mad at us, but nothing. There we go. Hold on, Laura. Stay there for 1 second, please. Yeah. Yep, I know. Yep. Oh, you got 10 seconds. Do you make it there, man? Do you make it? Oh, unfortunate. Fine, I'm sure your teammate's gonna come and help you, right? Oh, it doesn't need it. He's saying no. I've got it. He's got the bags. He's got the DS. Very nice. Honestly, vaulting through there is kind of smart, man. I respect it. There we go. Question is, do we... Oh, hold on, Jake. I've got the biggest gift for you. I've got a wonderful surprise here. Beamer? Ah, it was worth an attempt later. Better luck next time. Yes, it seems that I have an extra special spicy party hook just for you, man. Yeah. Mind gamed on the god palette. Well, you can't all be as cracked as him, I guess, is the problem. See, Autalita's, she's thinking about it. Not quite ready to commit. She's considering it. Hello, Laurie. I said Lara for a second there. Uh-huh. Here we go. 10 up. Oh, that's real unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Back in the basement you go, buddy. Yep, bags. I know. Yeah, I know. Wonderful. Thank you, gamers. Presumably Laurie is back on that top gen. Oh, the adrenaline. Nice. I like it. Makes sense why she wanted to attempt the hit there. Very close. And Koalatas, I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Happy Monday. And so if that's alive, I don't think so. Down. Other teammates have healed. They were also running towards that side. Do we think they saved the Laurie? Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Phantom Fear, my beloved. Need that single M1 injury. And we can tank her before she gets to the other door. Doesn't panic. Good job. I like the survivors. They're playing well. Mind game. Laura's back up, that's good. That means that the door on the right is definitely 99'd. Presuming they don't have any busted medkits, we can probably tank Laurie before they get back over here. We are quick. Hold on. Only one of them. Let's see. My only concern is that, like, we could put her in basement here, but I think that'd be a little bit risky. I don't think they'd bother unhooking. But under the hook. Okay, she's coming back in. I respect it, man. Let's go. Let's go. What a great team. What is the bet, by the way, that they're, like, super mad at me after this? Laurie... No, Lara's working on the other side. Mind game time. Laurie's back up again, which is kind of based. That means that Laura was not working on the door. Up a storm? Oh, without question. Well, we know they've got beamers. Do we try and see if we can land a save here? Come on, Laura. Oh, didn't even try it. No. Where is she? I mean, it makes sense that she should be going to pick up the Laurie. That makes sense. I saw the crow in the middle. See, yeah, Laurie's running this way. Having Laurie and Lara up is such like a hard one to pronounce every time. That's live. Good job. That is, in fact, an 8-second recharge. Good timing. Well played. I break this. She cannot make the door here. Not in time. Oh, terrible landing. I hate you so much. What is this fucking tile? I'm gonna fatigue her, actually. I'll play in that one. I think we have a Lara here for beam to save. Behind that hook. We're going. This one I just saw her. Or it could just be the fact that I'm playing Toba and I've gone completely insane. My pet snake likes to stream a lot of trust in me. Well, thank you, pet snake. You are great. They're both over there. Yeah, they are still committing for the save, though. W survivors. Back when me and Lilith were in high school, I used to call, oh, Slug and Omen, true. Yep, very famous one there. Slugging Lord of Slugs, consuming every slug Jimmy. There's Tolito. Close. Do we think that Lara comes to the left side? Maybe. I mean, I could definitely tank, Tolita here. She'll try and vault. I think the best thing we can do here, presuming no exhaustion perks, is we get like one hit. Try and meet them somewhere in between. And I'll take you, and we'll stick you behind Shaq. That's probably the safest place we can try and go for an unhook. If I can even make it there. You know, that might be kind of risky. Never mind here. It looks like they might still attempt it, though. Popping the door instead of 99ing is smart. That was a Laurie. We know that Lara's still got the 99 sprint burst. She's definitely going to try and use that here. Yo, let's go. Sneaking on through. Huge. Okay, hold up. If we're going to try and tank an M1 on Lara, it has to be pretty early. Like there, we can tank. Really good reaction times. Thing is like 6-second recharge. If they have any medkits, or just basic healing perks, they can probably get them up in time. So she is coming in for it. Wait, unless, hold on. No, she's not. We sit in between. We've got to be quick here. They are going to be crawling. I mean, for the time being, Lara's safe. Ori not so much. If she's running this far. Yo, she has finesse! Oh god, wait, unless that's the new perk, in which case I'm screwed here. Wob, 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 wob. Basements. That may have been too fast for even finesse. That might be the new perk. Let's head back for Lita here. Otherwise, she will be crawling. No! She crawled too far! No! No! Well played. See, but surely at this point, Ori can't just let the Lara die. We'd also have no idea where they've crawled to. We can probably assume that both doors are 99 at this point. Try and look out for crows. I mean, she could have been crawling to this door, but I kind of doubt it. Never mind. Slugging toxic streamer? Absolutely. How do I convince Ori to come back inside for the 50th time? Let's see. 2k in the bag? I don't want the 2k in the bag. I want to risk it. That's what makes this game fun. A really dumb idea here. If I run super far away, this doesn't have any terror radius. Keep an eye in the middle there. She could do the genius thing and run through the center. At that point, they get the 3 escape. I mean, or I just try and body block the unhook. No, once they've unhooked, to try and body block the exit game, so they both die to the entity. Or she just doesn't attempt it. Time is getting real close now, dude. Just keep an eye on the hook. As soon as that turns, we rush. There's no way. Oh, that's such a shame. My plan was that, like, as soon as they unhook, I then rush over here and I just, like, attempt to, like, body block the doorway. Super fun team. Jeez. What a great match. But what is the guarantee that the survivor's going to be real mad at me? Enough, my little dog, as usual, back on the leash, buddy. That's exactly as I expected. Yeah, GG's gamers. Yeah, well, I mean, Jake was mad. Despite being told that immediately. Fascinating. Alright, do we have a Shan? Are you prepared? Are you down for this 1v1? Look around. Oh, of course he did. Yeah, absolutely. He's got to see my reaction, right? Still there? No, I would imagine that he wasn't even spectating, right? He just sat there, like, waiting, like, seething. Hands, like, shaking on the keyboard. Oh, ready? Okay, let's go. So, you want me to get the prediction ready? Chat, we're going to be ending off tonight's stream on a 1v1 between me and Shan. Shan, of course, being one of my mods, means that she's definitely watched me play Blight more than most people on the planet, thinking that that might end up possibly looking bad for me. She knows my moves. So what kind of map do you want? Do you want Suffer Pit? Or do you want Cold Tower? Or Wreckers? Suffer, can do. Lobby should be open here, as far as I can tell. let me get the prediction ready. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have various different... Yeah, so it's not just 2 outcomes here. How long will Shan survive? One with... Okay, do we have one of the other mods that could time this one? Has anyone got like a stopwatch ready? 0 to 45, 45 to 130, 130 to... let's do like 2 minutes. We'll also do 2 minutes to 3 minutes. And I guess 3 minutes plus. Just in case there's any like hardcore believers in chat. There you go, I'm going to give you all 2 minutes on this one. Imagine, I mean, it's theoretically possible, right? What the fuck is that build? Thing. I guess we'll go with the classic double speed. Blight doesn't get any perks in a 1v1. So I realized that I put this over my classic preset. I'm so mad. There we go. Chat, you have 2 minutes. Get your points involved. I want to see some big channel point gambers, since a lot of you have been asking for them all day. Hey, Shaq, Monday's going pretty good. Can't complain, man. I've been chilling. Actually, Blight does get 1 perk in the new 1v1 rule set where survivors get 3 perks? Since when? There's no way. According to whom? Most recent season of Ladder is what? 1 perk on Blight. So would that mean 2 perks on the average killer then? So Trapper could bring Bam and Brutal. Really? I don't really mind that, actually. It's kind of interesting. And presumably the meta would be probably what, like Resilience or Finesse plus Windows and Light or something. Finesse versus Dramaturgy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Fair. Well, I mean, like, maybe things have changed since the new, like, format. I feel like, even with the experienced, like, ladder players that were joining our past 1v1s, like, Light Windows was by far the most common. Alright, mods, do we have stopwatch ready? Are we good to go? Hold on, Shan, give me 1 second. Yep, okay, good to go. Alright, Shan, ready when you are. The intimidation tech. Staring him down. Not a pre-throw here. Interesting. I can only imagine that probably would have been live. Also lame. GG's. He's at 26.37. Not bad, though. Not bad. Okay, now I told you. What did you tell us, Shan? What did you tell us? Fuck. All of the non-believers. 30 seconds. Run it back? Okay. Let me just, let me end that prediction and we'll do another one. Do one final rematch. Was in fact 0 to 45 seconds. That's your floor deserves. No, I'm fine with it. You know, rematch, sure. I ain't against it. See, now, okay, what's going to be really funny is that, like, everyone's going to put their points into Shan dying in 0 to 45. And then do 3 minutes plus. For 2 minutes, get the points in. Oh, Cyro, you voted on 1 man? Let me check all the mods real quick. Hold on. Did everyone vote against Shan? I'm not sure what Profi did there. Don't G, I'm doing it, man. Watching. Hey, Corona, you say that. I mean, like, there were people in the 1v1 tournament we did a while ago that were like full-on comp players that had the lowest times of all. Say that. I mean, until you're in the match, I don't think it's fair to claim. You might die in 12 seconds flat. Oh. Alright, let me just, I'll wait another 30 seconds so that the prediction can end here. Hello. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, chat, time to start. Let's go. I might rematch. Oh, no. Fine, restart. Everything's fine. Yeah, kick a chat if you did another 1v1 tourney. I mean, maybe during the next subathon. We'll see. I'm behind. It's all good. No worries. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, well, prediction is officially closed now. So it shouldn't matter regardless. Nod? It did, but it was only as a nod of respect because I saw you nod as well. It would seem offensive to not nod back. App is Wrecker's Yard. I don't think I've ever said Wrecker's Yard more in my entire life, man. It's just like, it's like hard coded into me now. Like streaming this game for so long. Like when I load into a map, I'm like, ooh, this map. Discuss the map. Seven hours of Wrecker's Yard. I think even then we couldn't get everyone in, right? Opinion on new night changes? I feel like the night ones are fine, at least in the games that I played of him. It's worth mentioning that I am not like the most adept knight of all time, but he seemed okay. The clown ones are a lot more questionable. Right, I presume that Shan is currently scoping out the environment. You got a nice little filler in between though. Bad. Right, ready when you are. Let's go. Full screen is in. Close it. Looks like we're trying to make distance to main, or are we not? Hold on, did I lose you? While making distance over here, I second guess myself. Whoops. Jeez. And that is time. $44.2. Oh, so close. It did make it to main though, and that's what counts. Jeez. Nice. I guess while we're here, let me have it up. Is there any other mod who is currently in game that wants to attempt it, or is everyone kind of backing away now? It was not today, man. No, it would take like literally 50 years. The last time we did a 1v1 event, it was like 12 hours long. No chance? I mean, it could do be though. It would be sick. But yeah, if you want to jump in, man, May as well get you guys some free channel points. Alright, the final matchup of the night will be Profi. Okay, of course you can, yeah. Let's go. Sassing me? Wait, when have I sassed you? What? I don't know what you mean. So, Profi, you fine with stuff a bit? I'm not getting the chance to 1v1 you. I just thought it'd be kind of interesting as a way to, like, end the stream tonight. Give you guys, like, a gander on how long the mods will survive. Let me rerun the prediction. Right, just to make sure that we don't lose any more shack pallets, I will run this one for a total of 1 minute. Gotta get in quick. This is how he punishes us? Yeah, okay. We're still at comp, true. And I'm certain that I've 1v1 Profi in the past. He is kind of correct. Unless he's playing as Bill, clearly the most intimidating survivor of all time. Alright, again, quick reminder, this will be the last run tonight. So if you want to get your points in, win some Shadow Box, it's the time to do it. It's up. He's gonna make distance straight to this left tile. Almost Bokos there. Good timing. Risky. Yeah, Shack Pallet's still up here, but I feel like he's kind of zoning himself. Doesn't really have any pallets on the left side or right side now. Greeting pallet though, which is kind of wild. Honestly, like, good job there. That was actually kind of sick. Blame. I feel like I should have just, like, insta-flicked there. I thought he was going to try and crouch it. So, yeah, very well played. Good timing. This is one of the better pallets to pre-throw for sure. Actually, pretty sick chase there. Good job. That must have been like at least like 130, right? Surely. I felt like a decent chase. Okay, what's the final time on that one? 1:25 and 0.3 milliseconds, which does mean, let me check the times here. So just short. In fact, that was the highest prediction here. At 58%, that's just short of 1:30. Use chat, enjoy the channel points. Sadly, that will be the end of stream today. But massive W for Profi and Shank get involved. I'm sure at some point soon we can run some more 1v1s. Again, I mean, within the next like month or so, we're probably going to do a subathon. Maybe, and if you guys are interested, then we'll do some more, we'll try and set up a tournament or something. But yeah, chat, thank you all for being here. It's always a pleasure. Apologies for DVD being fucking weird. I'm not sure like why everyone's so mad. Like every single game, survivors and killers, everyone's just like really pissed right now. And I can only presume it's just like a cumulative dislike for everything that went wrong this chapter. But yeah, if you haven't checked out the new video, I released the entire Springtrap guide. That is the most effort I think I've ever put into a, you know, a video period with editing. So please go and check it out. It is very much appreciated. Use code Lilith at Madrinas if you want to get some G Fuel alternatives. Much better, in my opinion. And also use code Omen if you're buying or sells in game. Let's go find someone to drop a raid on. Bane, of course, dude. All the resubbers, all the gifted subs, all of the workers, everyone, man. You're all incredible. And we will be live again tomorrow. To use online. You know what? I feel like we haven't raided Evelyn in quite some time. I'm sure most of you know Evelyn. They are very commonly around the channel, but wonderful person, great members over there. They also have the Twitch drops, of course, if anyone doesn't quite have them yet. Grind out your Twitch drops over there. And I think, are they playing against a Blight here? On his Pyramid Head. Blight skin, sick. Yeah, chat. For the raid, take care. See you all soon. See ya.